welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'm going to be your host for the next 3 hours. In our very first hour, we are featuring Forever One moissanite. Now this is from Charles and Colvard. It's considered to be our top tiered moissanite in our entire collection because the color is going to be white. You're also getting VS Plus in terms of quality of clarity for each one of these pieces. And in the hour, I have a nice mix from rings to fabulous earrings, pendants, and lots more. So stick with me this hour. Now, if you're not familiar with our network, Made Shopping, you can easily shop online at madeshopping.com, and we'll have QR codes available for you on the screen for you to order any item. But first, we have something really exciting because we would love for you to be a part of our family here at Made Shopping. And we would love for you to register to be a part of our events. That way we can alert you when we have sales, events, and specials, and new products coming in. So I'm going to give one moissanite, a Forever One moissanite stone, to 10 callers who call in right now to register to be a part of our fabulous family. So please call in. The value on this 1.04 carat diamond equivalent hearts and arrows cut moissanite. This is a $589 retail value. Now we got permission only for 10 of you who call in now. So if we can put the phone number on the screen, that would be really helpful. Right? Here it is, 888-521-4367. You don't even have to pay shipping. No, there's no catch. This is a way for us to introduce ourselves to you. We're brand new. We are really excited to present not only things that are made, not mined, but also innovative and unique designs, fashion-forward jewelry. And this is a gemstone that you could easily put into a ring. You could make a solitaire out of it. But for today only, I am going to offer you the ability to have it set in 14 karat white gold so that you can have your own solitaire with this 1.04 carat diamond equivalent round. Now this is a beautiful round cut, and the hearts and arrows cut is actually a more expensive cut, just so that you know. I want you to see how this looks on. You can buy the setting, which is solid 14 karat white gold, for $499 in your size. So we will give you your size. It's free shipping and handling, a special price today of only $499 just for the setting. So as you know, the price of gold over $2,000 an ounce. So you're getting that today at a special buy, and it's a 4-prong setting. So very classic in every way, showcases that beautiful stone, something that you could easily layer on top of bands if you chose to. If you want to make that into a pendant, you certainly can. And for those of you who just love the moissanite collections, this might be something you put in with jewelry that you already own. You can set that very easily. So it's 608-953 just for the setting alone, 14 karat white gold solitaire setting. So 10 of you are able to get that gorgeous stone. Now I just want to talk to you briefly about this cut if you're unfamiliar with the hearts and arrows cut. So when the stone is facing up, with the table facing upwards, you will see the arrows. And when you turn the stone upside down and you put it with the culet facing up, you'll be able to see the hearts. Now the reason that that cut is a much more expensive and time-consuming cut is because it's incredibly precise. And we actually created this in a patent process for moissanite exclusively because moissanite has a different density than diamonds, so the cut is going to maximize the brilliance and sparkle of a Forever One moissanite. Now if you're not familiar with moissanite, let me just give you a few little brief pointers about moissanite. So moissanite is often compared to a diamond. It has 10% more brilliance. It has 2.4 times the fire of what a diamond would normally exude. So that means that it's going to give you a lot more light play, it's going to give you more sparkle, and it also is an incredibly durable stone. Compared to a diamond is the strongest, most durable gemstone in the world with a 10 on the Mohs scale. Well, the moissanite is a 9.5, so just a smidge underneath a diamond. There's no other gemstone other than a diamond that is as durable as the moissanite. just so that you know that. And Charles and Colvard was the first to introduce moissanite to the world in 1995. It's rare in nature, so we actually create this. It's made, it's man-made. And that way, not only are we not unearthing, and congratulations, by the way, everyone who's on the phone, I hope you can get one of those stones. It is extremely limited. There's no catch in this. I'm just going to tell you, this is not going to happen every day. This is just a free gemstone. We're literally shipping it to you for free right now for $589. If you want to get the setting, you can. You don't have to. You can go get your own setting. You can get your jeweler to set it. But I will tell you this, we're offering you this setting today at a very low cost, okay? So if you want to get the 14 karat white gold setting for the solitaire to make it a ring, it's gonna be $499. And you can choose your size. All right, so you get your size, whatever your size is. We do it for you. We don't ship you the stone and then you have to ship it back. No, that's not, no. We are going to then take your order, your size, we place it into the setting for you and we ship it to you, okay? Free shipping. Are there other networks that give you free shipping? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to that. I know a lot about the shopping world, and ladies, let me tell you, this is the first to see free shipping on the screen, and that's for every item in the show. That's not even just for this one piece. That is for every single item. I'm going to highly recommend you get the setting. Here's what's going to happen. If you receive the stone and then you'll put it aside, you know when you say you're going to do things, and you tell oh, there's 4 left. Okay, 4 of you left, that's it. So we want you to register with us and become a part of the Made Shopping family. I would love for you ladies to get involved. And gentlemen, get this for your wife, for your girlfriend, for your sister, for your mom. So this is something, it's free. The gemstone itself is free. This is Forever One moissanite. We were the innovators of moissanite. We were the ones who introduced it to the world. Charles and Colvard is known worldwide. They are okay, 3 left. There are 3 left, that's it. All you need to do is register with us. Here's how you do it. 1-888-521-4367, or you could go to madeshopping.com and you can register right there, but I'm going to recommend you call. You need to call. Okay, so now we just have 2. There's 2 left. And if you, again, want to get that setting, there is a semi-mount ring in 14 karat white gold available for $499 in your size. Okay, we're not just randomly sending you a size. It is in your size in that 14 karat white gold, 58.3% in gold. Yes, it's a beauty. Congratulations. 1 left, 1 lucky person. That is it. Last looks. Last looks. And this is it. Okay, congratulations. I think they are gone. That's how fast it goes, ladies. So you do need to kind of shop quickly when we do those special deals during our shows. That was a first. Isn't that fun? I know. Okay, so now I'm going to take you into one of our band rings, which I'm wearing, and I happen to be wearing it next to that solitaire. So I'm going to give you a nice view of it. But this band is a Channel Set Eternity band. Just to me, this is an upgrade from a classic, traditional gold band. When it's eternity, that means that the stones are set all the way around. Now, here's the best part about this ring. It is a channel set. So channel set means that it's set with gold on both sides. That means you don't need to worry about any prongs. This is perfectly smooth, very comfortable to wear with your gloves this time of the year coming up. And lots of gold. Do you see how much gold there is in this? It's 2.1 carats, diamond equivalent. These stones are F or better in color. That means white. So when you look at and when you shop for our Forever One collection of moissanite, just know that this is our top tiered quality. They are white, beautiful, F or better, VS1 or better in terms of quality of clarity. Why is that important? Because you don't want inclusions. You don't want to look at the ring and see that there's some, you know, sometimes you can actually see inclusions when you buy really cheap jewelry. Unfortunately, I have been given cheap jewelry in my lifetime, and now I know better. So, and my husband would never do that. But ladies, this is an important thing when you're shopping for moissanite or for diamonds. You need to know the color and you need to know the clarity. That's very, very important. So this is 21 stones all the way around the finger, and they are 1 point each. for a total carat weight of 2.1 carats. Gorgeous piece, classic. Oh, I would layer this, absolutely. Let me show it to you with that ring. If you got the ring, ladies, with that beautiful solitaire of the Forever One moissanite, look at the two together. Oh my gosh. Maybe this is an upgrade for you. Maybe you want to have something that is just a little more sparkling and dazzling than just wearing gold. That's the purpose of the fun of the moissanite collection. So how you shop with us is you can call 1-888-521-4367. You can also go to our website, madeshopping.com. That's another possibility for you. Or get your phone out, scan the QR code that's on your screen right now, and then it'll take you right to the item. You'll just touch it with your finger and go right into our website to be able to order that item directly. We take a lot of different payment plans. So in other words, if you have Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, PayPal, if you want to finance, you can finance it through our Affirm. You'll just go ahead and choose that option and get approved and be able to finance any of the pieces in the show. So this one is item number 494786, and I also have it in a yellow gold. So a lot of you love to have your moissanite and your diamonds in yellow gold. Here's what the two look like together. You could easily stack these pieces. You will absolutely adore how they do stack because of the channel setting, just really easily. Look at the gold. Lots of gold on this piece. Just solid, solid gold, both sides. There is a small pinhole that allows the light to emanate throughout that gorgeous moissanite. And the moissanites are all round. So there's no metal in between. The only gold is on the two sides. That's a channel setting. It's free shipping or handling on every single item that you're ordering during my shows. So whether it's the Forever One brand or next hour I have Cadia lab-grown diamonds, no matter what you're buying from us here at Made Shopping, free shipping. Do you realize how much that saves you over time? You're going to really love that. We give you the savings. So this is the yellow gold version, same carat weight, 2.1 carats. I know we rounded down. I'm very exact. 2.1 carats diamond equivalent. If you order yellow gold, it's 494797 is the item number. If you're ordering the white gold, it's 494786 is the item number. They're both equally gorgeous. And you know, this is the kind of ring, ladies, you don't have to be married to wear this. It's a band ring. So if you wanted to wear this on the right hand, if you want to stack it with colored gemstones, if you want to wear it next to another ring that you have, please feel free. This is about you being the creator of your own signature look. Maybe it's going to be a band ring for the pinky. That would look amazing. If you go up 2 sizes from your ring finger, that would usually fit on thumb. That could be a stunning thumb ring. And because it's Forever One, you know you're getting the best quality of color. You can see how bright and white those stones are. These are our whitest quality of moissanite that we have. So whenever you see Forever One, just know you're getting the premium level of moissanite, and that's what you expect. Hey, that's what you deserve too. I just want to point that out. Okay, I'm going to show you my next goodie, which is quite large. So ladies, if you want something that is noticeable from across the room, well, I think you have hit your mark here. This is large and in charge, a 3.6 carats diamond equivalent, a classic round. This is from Forever One in a 4-prong solitaire. And this is white gold, so it really showcases the quality. You know, you'll notice that there's a lot of white gold or platinum being used on the engagement rings, and I think it's because it just truly allows the color of the stone to stand out. Especially if you have DEF in color like you do here with this huge, round, brilliant cut. Now actually I'm wrong. This is I have written here that it is a hearts and arrows cut. Is this the hearts and arrows cut or is this, okay it isn't, thank you. Just want to make sure this is the brilliant cut. So a brilliant cut is a classic 58 facets for the brilliant cut. And look at the side profile, beautiful, like a little heart built into the undergallery there. This is simply stunning. I love, when I first saw this, now unfortunately it doesn't fit me because it's a size 5. Ah, Ooh, does anyone have any butter for me to slide that on my finger? Although it may never come off, that's the problem. I'll put it on my pinky. Oh, wouldn't that be decadent as a pinky ring? I mean, wow, wow, wow. So here's the best part of having a large 3.6 carat in moissanite. You have the highest color possible, the best color. It's white, DEF, okay? That's the range, DEF. You can't get better than that, folks. That's it. It is a stunner, stunner, stunner. I'm in love with this one. So size is what we offer is 4 to 9. However, if you want to get a larger size, we do size for you. So never feel like, oh, I can't get it. I'm a 10 or I'm an 11 or I want to wear it on a certain finger and I have a knuckle that needs a bigger. We understand. We will size for you. So that is free of charge. That's included. We want you to wear and love. Oh my goodness, from a distance, this is fantastic. The white gold, I think, just makes it just more pure. It's all about the fire. And remember, when you see our Forever One signature, when you see that with our moissanite collection, you are getting more brilliance than a diamond. It's 2.4 times more brilliant than a diamond, and it's more fire than a diamond, which is that color rainbow that you see, and 10% more brilliance. And actually, I saw an argument today on Facebook. Everyone was arguing about why moissanite is better and about the fire, so I had to give them the breakdown of the percentages. So the more educated you become about moissanite, the better of a shopper you are because you understand what you're buying. I want you to know you are getting our premium level. And by the way, with a stone this large, we also laser etch onto the culet and onto the girdle that it is our Forever One, so that it is very much identifiable as being our top tiered quality moissanite. So if you're interested in this piece, it is 533362. It is the largest of the solitaires that I'm offering you in the round. Simply exquisite. Free shipping and handling. Remember, you can finance through our website, so go to madeshopping.com and you can choose your method of payment. You cannot go wrong. Wouldn't this be an amazing little upgrade to what you currently have, especially for this price? Do you realize how much this would be if you bought this anywhere in a diamond version at 3.6 carats in a DEF color? Oh, forget it. Tens and tens of thousands of dollars. So you're able to really appreciate the beauty. It's a perfect travel ring too, ladies. If you have a very big solitaire in your hubby, laid down some big money for it, sometimes you just don't want to travel with those pieces. So this could be a perfect alternative, and it's much, much more affordable. Free shipping and handling, 533362. Okay, for those of you who adored that one, I'm going to take you to a different cut. Because although I love the round, and a lot of you, it's the #1 bestseller worldwide, it's also the most expensive cut. Did you know that? Yes, it is, ma'am. We have the oval for you, and I adore an oval. You don't see ovals very much these days. I don't, at least. Do you, ladies? Do you see a lot of ovals? The oval is about abundance. It's about this big, warm stone that's surrounded by a halo of stones additionally, so we made it look even bigger. It is a 2.39 carat, but it reads as more like a little over a 3 carat because of the halo. Do you see that? Halos are fantastic for just emphasizing A, the color of the stone, B, making it look a lot larger, and C, giving you a sparkle factor that's unrivaled. See how you can wear this right next to our band ring? So this is a 70 facets in our oval, 4-prong set on the center stone. All of the smaller stones are decorating the side gallery and just giving you a beautiful band. Now from the profile, do you see that it's raised? This is so, so classic, almost a vintage feel when you have the halo on it. Just so you know, that's 36 round brilliant cuts along the side and around the actual center stone. The center stone itself, by itself, is a 2.1 carat. Isn't that a beauty? Oh my gosh, the color is DEF, of course, because this is Forever One. Forever One is our top tiered, and it's minimum, we're guaranteeing you a minimum of VS1 in terms of the clarity. So the clarity can be anywhere higher than that. We're giving you free shipping on every item in the show. every single item. And we've also taken the price down 15%. So if you're looking for deals today, you've hit the right mark. This is 519806. And I want to show you how things come gift box when it comes to our Charles & Colvard Forever One Moissanite brand. Here's how your jewelry will come to you. Beautifully gift boxed in our blue box. It does come with our warranty, and it warranties not only the stone for a lifetime, but the jewelry itself for 1 year. And that is in white gold. Now, if you want to get yellow gold, ladies, just know that if you go in to our website, you can order this in any color of metal. It's just that I really love solitaires in the white gold, and that seems to be our best-selling color. So we're just showing you a piece of what we have. There's so much more to be seen on our website. Do you see the flash, the brilliance, the sparkle, the faceting in this stone? And one thing to look out for, just so you know you have a perfect cut, you do not want to see a bow tie effect. So with this particular oval shape, if this were cut improperly, it would get dark. It creates a bow tie effect. You will not see that in our Forever One brand. Nope. We have our master cutters who have truly just come up with the most perfect cut for moissanite, because moissanite is a different density than a diamond, so it does maximize brilliance by having a specialty cut for it. Enjoy. Now I'm going to show you the yellow gold. There is a yellow gold version. Same ring, yellow gold. This is what it looks like. So the yellow gold is 519808. It gives a little bit of a warmer look on the hand. If you wear a lot of yellow gold, maybe this is going to be a better option for you. I'll just show you that the band ring that I presented earlier could easily be worn either with it. Personally, I like wearing them on separate hands. So I think I would do more like that. Ooh. Do you see how beautiful the frame, that halo is? Free shipping and handling. No undergallery really necessary, but I'll show you the underbelly of the beast, of my stunning oval. Do you see how it's solidly cast gold, solid gold, a beautiful bridge underneath that moissanite 519808. So that's our yellow gold. I already showed you the white gold, and it just gives you exactly the same carat weight, so nothing different. The center stone is 2.1 carats. It is a beauty. So you decide, I'm going to show you them side by side. If you're having a hard time deciding color, this is the difference. So look at it on the hand. Which one's catching your eye? If you want to focus on the color, the beautiful white color of the moissanite, go with our white gold. If you are someone who likes that warmer tone, you see how it just warms up the whole ring itself and the band, then go with the yellow gold. So that's what they look like side by side. It's a beauty. Okay, ladies, I'm already hearing you saying, hey, don't you have bracelets, Wendy? Yes, I do. I have one tennis bracelet in this hour, but I do have more. Let me see. Oh, I have a tennis bracelet that's huge next hour in my Cadia Lab Grown Diamond show. And so I only have 2 tennis bracelets in the next 2 hours. So this is the only one in our Forever One Moissanite collection. But take a look. This is set in white gold. 7 inches traditionally on the bracelets. If you want a different size, though, you can order online for the larger size. But look, it's got your closure beautifully crafted into and integrated into the bracelet, where you still have the moissanite on either side of that clasp, just like you would get in a $35,000 bracelet. Same type of closure. And you can see that each and every one is 4-pronged set. That's a box clasp, by the way. The stone colors are F or better. So F, white, beautiful, crisp stones set in white gold, 14 karat white gold. So tennis bracelets were first introduced and first recognized when Chris Evert played at the US Open in the 70s, and she lost her bracelet, and she asked for a timeout because she had lost her diamond bracelet. She said, I lost my tennis bracelet. And the next day, jewelers across the country were hurriedly calling theirs tennis bracelets. And that's when the rage began for this very important trend, which, first of all, it's very wearable for all ages. I love the drape on the wrist. So I have about a 6-inch wrist, and then I'm able to wear this 7-inch very easily with a little bit of drape here. Beautiful settings, just so easy to wear with any other bracelets. I personally wear mine next to a timepiece as well. If you have a gold timepiece with gemstones, this would be beautiful. Special occasions, or even every day. I see most women are wearing theirs every day. But I will tell you, I pull out the big guns when it comes to going to a party, a special event, going to dinner, a gala, if you do a cruise. That's when you pull out the bigger carat weight. So maybe you already have a tennis bracelet in a smaller carat weight. This is 6.88 carats. So 6.88 carats. I'm going to show you this closure a little bit closer. So I will take this one off. And look how I managed that with one hand. So as you see, the flexibility is really important for a piece of fine jewelry. And by the way, this is fine jewelry with a conscience. When you're buying moissanite, the reason we are made shopping is that it's made, the jewelry and actually the gold and the diamonds are not mined. The gold is actually recycled gold. So we're using all recycled gold. Each one of the stones is made. So it's our lab created moissanite. And moissanite does exist in nature, but it's very, very rare. So we were the first to introduce moissanite in this high caliber in 1995 and really developed a name for Charles and Colvard. So it's a name that you can trust, fine jewelry at a much more affordable price than if this were in diamonds, but the flexibility is really important. It's not going to catch on the hairs on your wrist. And let me show you the box chain. So this box clasp slides in, clicks audibly. Now do you see that there's a safety catch? The safety catch wraps underneath the bracelet. Snap it into place, and now it is very, very secure. Don't need to worry about it. You know, if you have a $35,000, $40,000 tennis bracelet, this is made in exactly the same way. Much more affordable, right? It gives you this big, bold look. 6.88 carats, 602857 is your item number. You can scan the code on your screen to start shopping with us. Remember that moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. And this is also a conscious way for you to shop and really buy jewelry that is not unearthing our Mother Earth. We really like conscious shopping. That's why it's the 4 C's. When you see our box and you see the petals here, it's color, cut, clarity, carat, and then the 5th C is conscience, because you know that these are pieces that are man-made and there's no humanitarian issues associated with any of the gemstones that I'm showing you from our Forever One moissanite. So this is such a beautiful bracelet overall. I would never take this off. You don't need to. It's just so stunning. A very modern style. And the reason, by the way, that we call it modern, I want you to see this from the side profile, is that it's a very tight. You don't have really high prongs on this one. I don't have another one to show you, but as you can see, they're beautifully crafted so that the setting itself is round. We're calling it modern. And you don't see, if you could do the top-down version for me to show. Oh, or even, yes, that would be great, thank you. So do you see how it's very much a round setting? Sometimes you'll notice that your stones look square and they're using a lot of metal. It just adds a lot of metal look to it. I like that this gives it just a clean look of white moissanite. Beautiful scintillation, lots of sparkle, a fraction of the price of diamonds. I mean, this is just really a stunning piece for every day. And I call this like everyday elegance. Let me put it on with the oval that I showed you earlier. What do you think? I mean, is this not picture perfect? The suite together is ideal. And if you're looking to finance anything today, we are allowing you to finance through our website, madeshopping.com. You can apply for a firm, and a firm will give you monthly payments. You can use any form of payments, including PayPal. And I know that PayPal also has a PayPal credit, so you could do that in 6 months and have it paid off. Classic, beautiful, definitely an heirloom piece that you would pass down through generations. I would never, ever need to give this up. You know how some jewelry you feel like you outgrow it? Well, you know, I'm not going to wear that big of a piece anymore, whatever. You know, when it comes to a tennis bracelet, it's so, so classic. You're just always looking elegant. It's a piece that everybody needs. There's always those 4 jewelry essentials. The first would be the earring, of course the solitaire, a beautiful ring, and then the bracelet. So this is my only tennis bracelet in Forever One Moissanite this hour. Enjoy. This is 6.88 carats in diamond equivalent. So now I'm going to take my ladies over to something else, which is a very important look on the ear. Now, you know how I talked to you about the 4 important pieces of jewelry? One of them is a stud earring. And ladies, you may have a stud, but do you have a range of sizes? Because I do believe that there is room for more than one size stud in your jewelry wardrobe. And luckily, Charles & Colvard makes it very affordable through our Forever One Moissanite groupings. And so I'll go through the sizes for you. My very first, this one is the most affordable, and it's a 1.6 carat 4-prong martini stud solitaire in white gold. This is the kind that you might wear every single day. Each one is a round, brilliant cut. The price is $755.65. And guess what? That's 15% off our regular pricing. So when you're shopping with us on our page, on our Made Shopping website, do you realize that this is a better price than you could get normally on our website? So this one's really, really affordable. 518006, and that means you have 0.8 in each ear. Now I'm going to just quickly show you the next set. I love the 2 carat. If you can do the 2 carat today, this is the 1 carat per ear. This is the sweet spot. This is usually what every woman wants. She wants that full 1 carat. Once you get to the full 1 carat per ear, this is $1,036.15. So essentially about, what, $525 per ear. You know how many times you'll wear these? Oh gosh, are you going to take them out? I don't know. 518007. These are GH in color. GH, GH. So top tiered color for you in white gold setting. Now the last one, this is for my ladies who already have the 1 carat. You want to upgrade to a 1.5 carat per ear. This one is a 2 of 1.5 carat each. That's 3 carats total, and it's a 4-prong martini solitaire stud. So why do we call it a martini solitaire? I'm going to show you. I'll take this one off. It's a butterfly backing, as you see there. But look, the setting looks like a little open martini glass. You can see this gorgeous stone from all directions. What it does is it minimizes the amount of metal and allows you to showcase the stone. The beauty of this stone, GH in color. This is a beautiful white stone, 4-prong set in the white gold. Now I'm going to put in the larger. Well, actually, I'm sure you want to see. I'll try each size for you, okay? So you can see. I want you to get an idea. And also, if you have multiple piercings, this could be a good idea to get a smaller for another piercing, right? So if you already have, let's just say, a 1 carat, you want to do a little bit of a smaller size above it, or perhaps you want to gift the first earring, the smallest one, to your daughter, or to your mom, or to your wife. This is the quote, smaller, 0.8 per ear. So, oh, I love that. See, this is what I would wear tootling around, just running errands. You don't, nothing fussy, but you're finished. You know, if you saw somebody out, you feel like you're still pulled together, right? This is so easy to wear. And if you have the second piercing, it also is a perfect size to wear above maybe a hoop or a dangle. This one is 518006. I have nothing bad to say about this one. No, free shipping. That's a goodie. So that's the first size. So now I'm going to switch it out, and I'm going to go for our medium size, which is 1 carat. Okay, so I'm going to take this one out, and then I'll put in the 1 carat per ear. 1 carat per ear. So when you're ordering this set, this is 1 carat per ear, total 2 carats. 518007 for the 2 carats. Free shipping. Okay, we're bumping it up. Are you ready? This is bumped up to the 1 carat. I feel like this is what most women want. I remember when I was in my 20s, I said, I just want that 1 carat, just the 1 carat. And I asked the diamond gods, never received. So I had to buy them myself. But these are a full 1 carat. Okay, that's a yes for me. What do you think, ladies? Do you love that size? I'm going to put the 0.8 right next to it. Ooh, look how nice it would be to nestle one above the other. Yes, ma'am. That is beautiful. Okay, now we're going to move into our 1.5 carat per ear, which is a full 3 carats for both. So I'm going to show you what that looks like. This is the dream earring, right? We all would love to have that extra large size. Okay, I'm going to put this one in so you can get the visual. Oh, what do you think? Which one should we have? Which one? Which one? What's more your lifestyle? I think my mom would go for the 1 carat, and I'm going to go for the 1.5 because I'm a little extra. I don't know if you guys know that term. I have an 18-year-old, so she let me know that I'm extra. And if you're not extra, you're basic, apparently. So, so this is extra fabulous is what it is. 518009, it's $1,716.15. Yes, you should finance this for sure. You need this in your life. You need this in your life. How often would you wear these? Seriously, would you not wear these every single day? And how gorgeous would you look in a cocktail dress, going to some special events, just wearing a t-shirt and jeans, and then having this fabulous piece in your ear. I know we all have our hoops and we love our hoops, and you know those are always fun, but there is something just very, very traditional and classic and elegant and can't go wrong, and every age would love these. Okay, I think I just found my Christmas present. Oh, wait a minute, my birthday's coming up. Hold on. I think this is the birthday gift. Do I have any Scorpios in the house? Because if you are, I have a very special Cadia lab-grown diamond pendant in Scorpio coming up next hour. So do stay with me because my Scorpio sisters need to get a special gift. And I also have something for my Libras as well. So this earring is just divine. It's fantastic. 518009 is the item number. So I'm really excited. You have your option. I'm going to give you the breakdown again. If you want 1.6 carats worth of stones, it's 518006. If you want 2 carats, it's 518007. If you want the 3 carats, it's 518009. Simply magnificent. Well, I still have a few more pieces to show you, but I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance. Meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Be your host for this hour. Now, we have been showcasing our Forever One moissanite from Charles & Colvard, and we had some amazing deals at the top of the show. I hope that you register with Made Shopping because we want to alert you to events and different savings and special offers that we have. But I want to take you now to a very special deal that I have on the earrings that I'm wearing right now. This is going to be one of those deals that it's only for this show, 39% off of our normal pricing, and it gives you a dazzling drop. Now, I'm not doing the yellow gold. Are we able to jump to the next one, guys? Because I want to show my dazzling deal. Are we able? Okay. All right, so the one I'm wearing is in white gold, and you can see that it has a halo effect. So this is a double halo drop earring, beautifully crafted in 14 karat white gold. The total carat weight is 2.8 carats. And I like the fact that it actually disguises that I have a little bit of a stretch in my lobe from wearing heavy earrings back in the day. So you'll just love that as well. Beautifully crafted. It has a butterfly back on them. And here, let me show you on the turntable so you can see the back of it. This is all solid, gorgeous white gold. Now, as it spins around, I want you to see that there's so much moissanite facing forward because not only do you have moissanite on that hoop, the half hoop at the very top, but you also have a bezel set stone surrounded by a halo, and then that lower stone is huge. That lower stone, the main stone, is 8 points. And then it's surrounded by 2 halos. So this one has free shipping and handling. The biggest markdown of the show, it's called our dazzling deal. We'll usually have 1 per hour. Front facing, and the length on this one is 1.5 inches from top to bottom. So 1.5 inches, giving you the ultimate front facing, little bit of movement here. It does articulate. Now this is an earring that could be a little bit dressier for you for those special occasions. Maybe you want to take this with you when you're cruising for those dinners, you know, when you have the captain's table and you're having the very nice dinner with friends. Sometimes you want to do more of the stud during the day when you're tootling around and you're going out and you're doing excursions. But when you go out at night for dinner, you want something a little dressier. And there is something dressier about a drop earring. This is the longest earring that I have in the show. It's also the largest earring that I have in the show. For those of you who would love to wear bigger earrings, but you feel like they're too heavy a lot of times, this one is not. This one is very comfortable, very easy to wear, and it's 535033. This is 39% off. It's the biggest markdown in the show. And remember, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond, and it's also 2.4 times the fire of a diamond. So you get that rainbow effect and that beautiful light play. That's much, much more prevalent and noticeable in the moissanite. So you'll love that too. The other important thing to know about moissanite is that it's actually very rare in Mother Earth. It's very, very rare. So we actually create it, and we first introduced it in 1995. So we have perfected the cuts. We have given you the best of the best. In this earring, it's DEF in color. So the premium color, the premium cut in the round, just so you know, round or brilliant cuts are the most expensive cut to create. The number of facets that it requires, the symmetry that it requires in order to get the light play that you're getting. But I just love the fact that this is an earring that can take you to those more dressy events without being too big. Sometimes you feel like a drop earring can be a little too long, a little too heavy. This at 1.5 inches, I think is perfect, even if you don't have a long neck, or if, you know, sometimes you feel like an earring goes too far in terms of how long it is. This one is front facing and gorgeous. So that is the biggest earring of the show with the biggest markdown in the show. And now I'm going to take you to another, a little more delicate, dressier earring, and that's going to be our drop. So we have a stunning solitaire at the bottom of 14 karat yellow gold. And on the post, this is a very different look. You have the front of the earring featuring beautiful moissanite, and then it drops down to our 4-prong setting. So perhaps can we show that one? The yellow gold? Oh, I see he's setting up. Oh, okay, here it is. So this gives, oh, this really shows the movement. Woo, we like it. Excellent. So we're going to show you that a little bit closer. This one has 1 carat total weight, so it's actually a 0.5 carat per ear, and that's the back of the earring. So what you're looking at is a lever back. So it just simply snaps open in the back, slide it in. You'll hear it audibly click. Now I want you to see the front. See the beadwork? That's all in 14 karat gold beadwork. The drop is 4-prong set. You could see the, did you see? Oh my gosh, I love that we're seeing the fire. That was a great shot. The movement, that beautiful brilliance. So those are front facing, they dangle, they're very delicate. We have free shipping on every item in the show, and this is $823.65. But I'll tell you what, this is really a wearable piece, very similar to a stud. Think about how often you would wear a stud earring. This one to me is a little bit dressier than wearing a stud, just because of that bit of movement. You see, this has a gorgeous shimmer to it. It has some life. This is a 0.5 carat per ear, very appropriate no matter what your lifestyle. And it's nearly 1 inch from top to bottom. So it just is a little bit dressier to me because of that. And it has a wearable size. Maybe this is for your mom. You know, sometimes as women age, if they're in a nursing home or some type of a living situation where it's in a home, it's more challenging to change out earrings, right? So this is something that she could put in and leave in. It's not heavy. You could sleep on this very easily. You can see that it's just lightweight. It's just enough so she feels pretty and done and dressed and complete. I feel like it's a completer for sure. This is 517304 and $823.65 with free shipping and handling. Remember, you're going to scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen, or you can go to madeshopping.com, place your order there, and you could also call our 800 number. It's 888-521-4367. Say hello to our gals. They would love to take your order, answer any questions, but just when you're watching as well, sign up to register with us. Once you're registered, it just makes the whole process so much easier for you to shop in the future. And we can also alert you of any special events coming up, because I anticipate we're going to be having a lot of very interesting concept shows coming your way. So that was my yellow gold piece. I now want to take you to some necklaces. I'm wearing one that I'm really in love with. And this one gives you a gorgeous moissanite drop. Now guys, this is number 13. I actually went ahead one, just because I already have it on. It makes life a little easier. So this one that I'm wearing is in white gold. It is a 3.1 carat. Oh, I just love this. It's a solitaire. This is what you're looking for. This is the solitaire, one of those coveted pieces that you'll have for a lifetime. And by the way, it comes with the chain, okay? The chain is 14 karat white gold, and the chain is 18 inches, but I did want to point out that it has the possibility and capability to be worn at a 16-inch length. So there's an extra little chain link. Do you see? That could be 16. Look how beautiful. Oh, I love doing this right up, you know, that little place. There we go. So right there for the 16-inch, and then do a little bit of a longer earring, frame it out. Maybe you want to do a station necklace around it, or we also have tennis necklaces that are dreamy. Oh, dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. So look how beautiful this is on the neckline. Simple elegance. This is absolutely appropriate no matter where you're going, what you're doing. This has what we call a double bail. So you'll see it's two bails that is in a V shape, holding it in place. That center stone, that round, that brilliant cut is a DEF in color. Bright, white, stunning, beautiful. And we use a minimum of VS1 in terms of the clarity. So the clarity is there, absolutely. It all comes beautifully, beautifully set in white gold. It is my favorite necklace in the show. Free shipping. 501022 is your item number. Yes, you can finance this. You can use Affirm. Just go ahead to our website. You can either go through madeshopping.com, get your phone out, open up the camera, hold it right up to this symbol, and then you're going to touch the screen as that it'll dance, the little symbol dances, and then you put your finger on it, opens up the page on the website, okay? Easily could call 1-888-521-4367 so that you'll be able to order and go ahead and ask for some financing. That's what I would do. Or you could do PayPal. I finance things through PayPal all the time. And they have a PayPal credit. We take all forms of credit cards, but just look at this. I mean, this is so gorgeous for every day. You don't even have to save this for a special occasion, especially at this price. You know, I understand if it's $20,000, you're like, oh, I don't want to wear that every day. But you know, our moissanite, not only is it the best in the world because of the colors, DEF, highest quality color, but also we set ours in gold. So you might see other companies selling moissanite, but it's plated. Also, they'll just say moissanite, and you never hear what the color or clarity is. That should be a little bit of a warning sign, right? So you really want to know and have disclosed to you all of the important details. All right, so that's my favorite necklace of the show. But I'm going to show you another option because we all have different events, occasions, and taste. Now, this one is a teardrop halo in white gold. So look at the difference in this. It actually works really nicely with my earrings. If you bought my earrings, perhaps you want to get the matching pendant. Oh, is this dreamy? So notice how you have one very large 1 carat stone, right? Big, 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 bold. This is the 1/2 carat, this is the 1 carat, but I just love the size of these. This is not for the faint, right? It has a big look. You also have a frame. It's a pear-shaped frame all the way around that 1 carat stone, and that's also done in more of the moissanite. So you have it within the bail, and notice that the bail is hidden. The bail is hidden behind that top center stone, all in white gold. The stones are DEF in color. That's the top tiered. That's the best. You can't get any better than DEF. This chain comes with it, all in white gold, with a lobster claw clasp in the back. And remember, with our jewelry, what's nice is that you can, let me see, this one, yes, this one goes from 16 inches to 18 inches. So you can wear this a little bit more as a choker style if you want and really bring it up. Oh, is that good? Hey, the price is right too at $1206.15. Free shipping and handling, 543915 is your item number. This is just stunning. So I want to give you a little quick recap of a few of my favorite things in the shows and what you loved as well. So starting earlier in the show, I showed you a band ring. Now this band ring is a very classic channel set band ring. I have it in a white gold version and yellow gold version. Here is the yellow gold version. So if you just were thinking about this one, it's $908.65 with free shipping. $494,797 is your item number. If you want the white gold, that one is a different item number. Here is the white gold for you. And if you want the white gold, it's $494,786. Okay, so I'm going to take you to my favorite ring of the show. This big, bold beauty is incredible. Just gorgeous. It is a traditional round brilliant, 3.6 carats. It's 533,362. Yes, you can have this one in yellow gold if you choose. Right now it's set in 14 karat white gold. Free shipping and handling. It is by far the largest stone in the show, 3.6 carats. And then lastly, I want to remind you about our stud choices. So starting with 0.8 per ear, that's 1.6 carats. We have the set 518006. As you jump up to the 2 carat, that's 1 carat per ear, 518007. And then our last carat weight is 1.5 carats per ear, 3 carats total, 518009. They're all martini studs, 14 karat white gold, top of the line, gorgeous color all the way around. These are pieces that you'll wear for a lifetime. So stay with me because next hour we have Cadia lab-grown diamonds coming your way from Charles & Colvard. And I hope that you continue shopping with me with Made Shopping. See you in a moment.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'm your host for the next hour of Caydia Lab-Grown Diamonds. If you've never heard about Caydia before, K means pure in Greek, and we're bringing you beautiful, pure, lab-created diamonds that have not been mined from the earth, but are rather made. Hence the name of our company, Made Shopping. So when you're shopping with us, just know that everything has a conscience. In other words, the gold is even recycled. So no earth has been unearthed for any of the pieces that you're looking at today. I want to start off the show by saying that this is a beautiful representation of timeless beauty, and you're getting everything in genuine gold. So whether it's 14 karat yellow, rose, or white gold, you can choose your metal as you're shopping with us today. But I'm going to take you through a few of my favorite items. The very first item I want to show you is what I call a highway ring. So the highway rings are giving you this beautiful banded look, and that band is in beautiful yellow gold or rose gold. You have a choice of. Now when you're wearing that rose gold, it's a very soft, blushy pink gold. Beautiful color stones with our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And in case you don't know about lab-grown diamonds, they're actually just made, not mined. So what does that mean? It means that you're having the same optical qualities, the same chemical qualities, and the same physical qualities of an actual diamond. So they are diamonds, they test as a diamond, you are wearing diamonds. It's just that they are lab created. And I know a lot of people are getting a lot more aware of the difference, and they don't want to be involved in anything that harms the environment. They want to make sure that they have pieces that are, first of all, zero earth is moved, and also that is conscious of any kind of humanitarian issues. So that's why lab created are becoming a lot more popular these days. Now, Caydia lab-grown diamonds are exclusive to Charles & Colvard, and we're giving you high quality colors. So for example, in this ring, we're calling it a triple crossover ring because of the 3 bands. 3 bands, the top row of diamonds just crosses at a diagonal, crisscrosses, and it gives you 45 round, brilliant cut stones, 1/3 of a carat. 741142 is your item number, free shipping and handling, and this is done in solid gold. So I'll show you the 2 colors. This is the rose. The rose is that soft, blushy pink. What we do is we add copper to the alloy to produce rose gold. So it is 58.3% pure gold, just like any 14 karat gold piece, but the color of the gold is a little more of that nude gold color. I want to show it to you besides the yellow so you can see the difference. So this is the yellow gold, this is the rose gold. Rose gold is at the forefront of fashion right now in Italy. You'll see rose gold everywhere. A lot of women wear tricolor gold. So that would be rose, yellow, and white. all at once. You certainly can do that. If you want to layer the two rings side by side, that looks really beautiful. You don't need to have that long of a finger to be able to pull that one off. And each one of the stones are sharing a prong, which is why you're not seeing a lot of metal. You're seeing more that bright brilliance of the stone. These are F in color. So in the grading scale for diamonds, we start with D. D is the highest color. D, E, F is all on the same scale. So F means colorless. So the diamonds in this ring are colorless. They are beautiful, bright, and VS1 at the very minimum in terms of the clarity. And the carat weight on this one is 1/3 of a carat. So you're seeing two different color options in the gold. This could be a pinky ring. It could easily go on any finger that you have. It's a very lightweight, comfortable ring. It's an everyday piece. And definitely you don't need to be married to wear this one. This is more of a fashion statement. And this whole hour, I'm bringing you primarily fashion pieces from our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. So it's a triple crossover. You have 2 rows of that beautiful diamond look. And you can see that as you spin around, it's all solid gold in the back. And you can choose your size from 4 to 9. If you need a larger size, please let us know. And we can go ahead and customize one for you so that you can get your exact size. This is one of those fashion pieces that has no age. I think that for the price point, $424.15, you know, this could be your first diamond piece. This could be just a fun piece that you wear when you're casual, when you want every day. Okay, and let me give you the 2 item numbers. So when you're ordering rose gold, it's 741138. When you're ordering the yellow gold version, that's 741142. So that's the only difference, is you just order them by a different item number. Now, when you're shopping with us, you can either call 1-888-521-4367, or you can scan to start shopping. And when you scan, you're scanning that lower, here it is right there, you're scanning that with your phone. So just open your phone up to the camera, place it right over it. You'll see that you get right to the item from the website. It'll be easy. And if you want to see our full collection, you can go to madeshopping.com, use your camera again, and you'll be able to touch and go right into our website. We make it very, very easy for you to shop with us. We take all forms of payment. Yes, you can finance. Yes, we have a firm. And yes, you can take PayPal. So there's a lot of ways for you to shop with us. Our price is 15% off the normal pricing today, plus free shipping. No other network is offering you free shipping on every single item. So when you shop with Made Shopping, first you register with us, and I highly recommend you register with us today online. That costs nothing. It's just a way to set up your account so that one day when you're ready to shop, or maybe you see something this hour of Caydia lab-grown diamonds and you want to be able to shop, it makes life a lot easier when you're already registered with us. Plus, we'll let you know when we have special offers or special events, so consider going ahead online right now and signing up today to register. So this is our first ring. That was our crisscross. It is a 3-row triple crossover ring in yellow or in the rose. This is one of the few rose gold pieces that I have in the show. I don't have many. As a matter of fact, I only have 3 pieces in the show with the rose gold. That's a real beauty. So now I want to take you to my favorite piece in the show, and that's going to be our chain link design. Now this chain link design actually comes in 2 colorways. I have it in the yellow on. It also comes in the white. So the first is the yellow. You've got to see this yellow. Oh, a pave of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. What was that? Oh, okay, thank you. So this is it. Paved, beautiful, beautiful color. That's F or better color for the pave collection. And do you see how this has that fine jewelry, beautiful presence on the hand, a wide band, and this is truly that curb chain, that curb link chain that's very popular right now out of Italy. You'll see it with all the major designers doing this styling. The diamonds curl over the links. Do you see that? That's purely pave diamonds all the way around. A stunning half carat. It looks like more. It really looks like more. This is $908.65, free shipping and handling. $798,774 is your item number. It's gorgeous. Now the key is that you're getting solid yellow gold, or, and I'm going to try on the white gold for you to see. You know who you are. You know if you love white gold or if you love yellow gold. This is the white gold version. Drop dead gorgeous. Do you see those open links? You're going to wear this with hoops. Oh, speaking of hoops, I've got some really good hoops. Look at the hoops you could wear with it, the pave hoops. I'm wearing some hoops right now in the yellow gold, but if you're the white gold gal, looky, looky, because these are going to be some of your favorite pieces of jewelry. There's nothing better than having jewelry. You know, it just pulls together the whole look. You admire your jewelry on your hand. We love, love, love diamonds and gold, right? There's nothing more classic than this. So that's the white gold version. Let me show you both together. You decide if you really want to pop the color of the F or the DEF in the stones, I say go with the white, because you can tell that those diamonds are very white and pure. Now in the yellow gold, I think it's a little more of a fashion statement in this, because you're really focused in on the gold links and how it looks very Italian. It looks very, very Italian. So there's the two options for you. Two different item numbers. In the yellow gold, it's 798774 is your item number. F or better in color for the pave. So guess what? In terms of the stones themselves, we have, let's see, 108, 118. We have 126 diamonds. 126 diamonds paveing the front. We've saved you 15% today on this ring. So we're giving you a much better price when you're watching live. And it's just a very simple choice, ladies. But I would tell you this, if you're thinking of getting the yellow, you might want to get the hoop. I want to show them the hoop if I can. I'm just going to show it with this. So if we can show the hoop that I'm wearing. Just like a little one shot with the camera. Oh yeah, here we go. Here he comes, here he comes. Okay, good. So you can see. So this is the matching hoop. So amazing. And this hoop is just chunky, big pave. This is like one of my favorite pieces, but I would wear these two together. The two together are spectacular. And you'll wear these all the time. Fashion forward. So this Cadia show that I'm showing you right now of all of our beautiful diamonds is more fashion. You know, sometimes we have more bridal looks, but I wanted more fashion diamond pieces for you, just because I think it's more wearable for all of us, right? So no matter what age you are, you can wear these pieces. And this ring, this is a good one. This is a good ring. Okay, your choice, white gold, yellow gold. You decide, different item numbers. All right, that's a half a carat of stones. Congratulations to all of you who are shopping with me today for the very first time. Thank you for shopping with us. We really appreciate it. I'm going to take you to something a little more contemporary. This is for my modern girls. Maybe you love things that are more unique and you never want to feel like you see this, you know, your girlfriend's wearing the same thing as you. This is as unique as it gets. I think it has, first of all, it's very geometric. You have elongated, flatter ovals, and they're alternating. So you have diamonds alternating on the very front of this, alternating with gold. So it's a diamond oval, and then it's a gold oval. This is diamonds, that's 38 diamonds, 3/8 of a carat of diamonds. Look at this unique design. So on the back, it's all solid gold. Solid gold, I feel the weight on this ring. And then on the front, you'll see the alternating diamond links. Oh, wow, there's nothing like this. I've never seen anything like it before. It's just so incredibly unique. This is part of our fashion collection. So we have fashion statements, and right now, out of Vincenza, that's one of the biggest jewelry shows in the world. One of the biggest trends was geometrics and geometry and seeing different shapes in jewelry. And this very much epitomizes what is happening right now in gold jewelry trends. 800045 is your item number. This is also one of the more affordable rings in the show at $747 and 15 cents. We've taken 15% off today. Free shipping, 38 diamonds. 38 diamonds. And I love that you're seeing this shot because you can see there's no undergallery necessary. It is all solid gold. Solid gold touching your hand. Comfortable too. So I do want to point out to you that it is the same size all the way around. Do you see this? So same size front and back. So it's not tapered at all, but it's still very comfortable for you to wear on a daily basis. You don't need super long fingers to wear it. No, you don't. Fine gold. Now, the color of the stones, effing color. When you're buying diamonds, there's the 4 C's. Cut, color, clarity, carat. And with ours, the 5th is conscience. Because we are really looking at this as an intentional investment in the environment. No earth has been mined for these diamonds. We've curated this assortment of premium lab-grown diamonds exclusively available from Charles & Colvard. You are wearing the best of the best. These are all set in 14 karat yellow gold, white gold, or rose gold that has been recycled. So if you're someone who really wants to shop with a conscience, concerned about the environment and the effect that your jewelry has on it, you're in the right place. This is made shopping. And my name is Wendy Russo. So I would love to hear from you. If you have anything that you would like to see, I certainly would love to show you. Everything is made and not mined. So this is our most, I'd say, modern and contemporary piece in the show for my ladies who want to be different. Now, after this piece, one thing that I think is unique is our pear shape eternity band. And this is all diamonds. This is diamond, diamond, diamond heavy. And look at the size of these pairs. I have never, ever seen an alternating eternity band in diamonds like this, with the pairs upside down so that they fit and nestle side by side. Now, the pear shape is crafted to be halfway between a round brilliant and an opulent marquise cut, but pear shapes represent grace, timeless elegance, tears of joy, whether it's gratitude or love. The women who gravitate towards our pear shapes usually has a very calm, adaptable, and tasteful personality. And did you know that only 4% of diamonds on the market today are pear-shaped? That's how rare it is to see the pear shapes. And I would say that probably most purveyors of diamonds don't like to create the pear shape because you are wasting a lot of the diamond by cutting it into this shape, right? Because when you're holding the diamond in, let's just say, a round, you're really maintaining more of the stone, therefore more carat weight. But I just love how this looks. It's an eternity band, so you have the pairs that are alternating. So the culet is facing in different directions. So the culet will make it fit beautifully side by side. All set in white gold, 14 karat recycled white gold. The facets, between 71 and 72 facets per stone. The other thing is, this is something that you just don't see. When you go to department stores or jewelry stores, we all see the rounds. You rarely ever would see the pear shape. So this is the pear shape. It's pairs alternating, free shipping and handling. One of the most exclusive designs, and it's our couture collection. So this is our only couture piece that we have with the pear shapes, all eternity. And I'm going to give you another look at this down below so that you can really see the light play. Look at this. Our Arcadia lab-grown diamonds are perfect. They are F in color, the highest quality of color, starting at VS1, heavy weight of gold. Look how thick this is. This gives you a beautiful weight of gold. The light floods in through the base of each stone, through the culet, and it's all the way around. Each one of the stones is 3-prong set. 1 prong on the very tip to protect the tip. That's one thing to know about pears, is you do need to protect the tip more than you would need to, obviously, with a round. You don't need to worry about that. It's usually 4-prong set. But we do protect the tip because, you know, as a ring, you're going to wear this every day. You're not going to be taking this ring off, especially an eternity band like this. So only 4% of all the diamonds in the market are pear-shaped. And we have this exclusively for you here. 5/7/8 of a carat. That is a huge carat weight. It's one of the largest carat weights I have in an eternity band style, all set in white gold. That's 820606 is your item number. An exquisite, exquisite setting. Very, very dreamy. And now I'm going to show you an eternity band in a different stone, and it's the oval. So this next oval that I'm showing you is also from our Couture collection. And it's 5 5/8 of a carat. These are all ovals. So 100% all the way around ovals connected by white gold, full under gallery. And you'll see laser etched 14 karat right on the back of it. The ovals represent a promise of forever. It also represents a creative mind and a new life together. So if you're attracted to the ovals, chances are that you're more creative, you're more loyal, you're someone who really represents and loves tradition. And this just, you can see how they are side by side. All you see is stones, beautiful white diamonds from our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. So Caydia lab-grown diamonds provides a more conscious and conflict-free fine jewelry experience. We call it made, not mined diamonds. And the Greek word K means pure, and when combined with dia, which is from diamond, that's how we came up with Caydia, right? It's the world's most beautiful, beautiful, conscious, and conflict-free diamond. So you can get this one with item number 820746. Your sizing ranges from a 4 to a 9. But if you need a larger size, don't worry. You can get a larger size. Just go ahead and ask your customer representative. It's 1-888-521-4367. If you love the pear shape, this is the only pear shape I have, or sorry, the oval. If you love the oval, it's the only oval I have in the show. I don't have any other ovals in the show. This is it. Very, very classic. It's comfortable to wear. Yes, choose your size. No, you cannot size these, but yes, you can choose your size. With eternity bands, you really just don't get the opportunity to size these pieces. So they come as is. You need to choose your size. That's the key for it. Just gorgeous color. And just so you know, that's F in color. They are F. That is white, white, white. Now, one thing I didn't even mention in this particular ring, it snuck by me and I just caught it. This is 18 karat. So I showed you 14 karat earlier and everything else in the show is 14 karat, but somehow we snuck in an 18 karat. So 18 karat gold is 75% pure gold. That has much more value. 75% pure gold with beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds. They're all set oval, north to south, classic setting, complete all the way around. This is going to be your favorite ring. If you want to upgrade your wedding band, maybe you have a gold band, you want to upgrade that to be something a little more special for an anniversary. Gentlemen, this is the time to think about it because I have very few of our bands. The only two that I'm showing you this hour is the pear and the oval. Two different, but the oval is going to be in 18 karat gold. These diamonds, did you know that only 30% of the world's diamonds are gem quality? So when you get an F in color, that's also very rare. It's just, even with lab-grown diamonds, we have to curate and choose the best quality for our Caydia brand. So with Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you are getting white diamonds. a minimum of VS1 in terms of the quality and clarity. And this carat weight is quite hefty, 5 5/8 of a carat. So choose your size, that's the oval. 820746 is your item number. Congratulations, I'm excited for all of you who are getting this beauty. I have another piece which is really innovative, and let me see if I can find where that went. Oh, here it is. So this one is very, very different. I've never seen anything like it before, and I've been in the jewelry industry now for 20 years. And we're looking at 3 rows of beautiful east to west set ovals. So this is a very different look. It's not your traditional vertical oval, which the other ring was. This one is east to west. It gives you that band style, a nice wide band, and notice how it tapers in the back to solid gold. This one is 14 karat white gold. 3 rows with 2 1/5 of a carat. So it sparkles like mad because we only choose the best, the best. And you see how it's wider than even my pear shape. So I'm going to put both of them side by side. If you can see, it's wider with the 3 row. It's much wider. So if you want that more traditional band look, that's what you're getting. This could be a fantastic anniversary gift because, again, most of us have received a gold band when it comes to our wedding day and our wedding band. I mean, some of us have gotten diamonds, but probably 1 row, nothing this wide, nothing this wide. It's 813963 is your item number. This one is 2 1/5 of a carat. There you can see the pin lights just floating right through each stone. Why do you need that? Because you want to showcase how bright and white these stones are. You want them to sparkle. And diamonds are so highly reflective and brilliant and bright. They're also the most durable gemstone in the world. This is a 10 on the Mohs scale. So if you're tough on your jewelry, diamonds are really the perfect thing to wear. This could be a right hand ring. It does not have to be something to replace a wedding band or to upgrade a wedding band. This can easily be a right hand ring. I would love to see you ladies get yourself a little gift. I had a girlfriend who bought herself her own diamond, and I think that it was more a matter of like her deciding that she loves herself and she didn't need a man to buy her the ring that she wanted, that she's worthy of it. And so for many of you, maybe you're just buying this for yourself today just because. You know, our diamonds are very affordable. When it's lab-grown diamonds, it's at least 30% more affordable than if it were mined. And not only that, but this is something that you don't need to worry about any kind of earth being mined. Like, this is not mined. This is actually made. Lab-grown diamonds are an ethical and more attainable option for your fine jewelry. They're still set in recycled gold. So we have this one set in recycled 14 karat white gold, 2 1/5 carats, all the diamonds facing front. The gold is in the back, extremely wearable, and of course, low profile. So if you want to put on a glove with this, you will have a fabulous time. You want tons of sparkle, this is the piece for you. 813963 is your item number. Our only 3 row in the entire hour, actually. Now I'm going to reach over here because one of the earrings that I want to show you is in a 2-tone. And I don't have any other item in the show that's done in a 2-tone metal. But Caydia Lab-Grown Diamonds creates some very innovative, fashion-forward pieces. This chain link design is a curb link. It goes well with the rings I showed you earlier that are more of that link chain design. And what you'll see is it's alternating rose with white gold. That's recycled 14 karat rose and white gold. And I'm going to put on my other chain link ring. So if you bought this earlier ring, take a look. This is heavy. The diamonds are F in color. This is 1.5 inches, and look at the fluidity. This moves so beautifully. I like the fact that you get a little articulation. It does have that butterfly in the back, that closure. and it's a 1/2 carat. So we'll put these on we have our little spinning wheel for you to get a little closer view on that. But do you see how these have a movement? Now the alternating links, the white gold links have the diamonds. So there it is, that's a great shot. So it's a butterfly back with a post, and here is your shot that I'd love for you to see. Diamonds front facing on all of the white gold. So every link with white gold features diamonds. You have, let's see, a 1/2 carat total. On the back, you can see that butterfly backing. You can see the alternating gold. Rose gold is infused with copper, giving you this stunning color. It is just warm. We call it nude gold, very feminine. There's nothing more fashion forward than the chain link designs with diamonds. It's something you do not see very often. I'm going to put one in, and this is a 14 karat with, let's see, 24, 48, 52 diamonds. 52 diamonds in totality between the two earrings. And now, there we go. Sometimes you miss your lobe. You think you got your lobe, and then you didn't get it. These are very feminine, but definitely more fashion forward than what I've shown you previously. The studs are classic, but this one says that you're on the cutting edge. And the curb link is the link of 2023, just so you know, in terms of the gold world. Ooh, okay. So you see the movement on this earring? The movement is really, really fun. It's sassy. It's got personality. I think that you're going to find yourself wearing these so often. Long and linear is very popular right now. Front-facing diamonds, works with your rose gold. I do have a few rose gold pieces. Maybe you just are someone who loves the look of two-tone. This is the only piece I have in the show that is two-tone. And you can feel how much gold. This one has a solid gold base. So solid gold, alternating rose gold, white gold, rose gold, white gold. And all of those white gold links are paved in diamonds. This is the only one in the show that I have. Aren't those beautiful? So I have these coming up, ladies. This one is a huge hoop in yellow gold, 5 1/5 carats. Yeah, it's decadent. And then this is a little more wearable in terms of weight and a little more everyday, right? Because it's not as big. This one is big and bold. It's meant to be seen from a mile away. This one is, it's just like this quiet elegance, just like the Italians do so well with all of their jewelry. Now, I personally like it with wearing it with the curb link ring that we have with diamonds. Whether you bought it in the white gold, or maybe you would like to get the yellow gold, it doesn't matter. They're all gorgeous. Really interesting design here. This is also quite affordable, under $900. Free shipping and handling. We have free shipping and handling on every single item in the show. This is made shopping. We're the only ones who are actually able to give you free shipping. And I have asked before at other networks, I said, please, can we do free shipping? No, we couldn't do it. But we're doing it here. This is really a first. All of the pieces you're looking at are lab-grown, created diamonds that are made for Cadia, our brand with Charles and Colvard. We only choose the best. So these diamonds are F in color. That means colorless. The clarity, VS1 or better. Okay, just so you know. And then this is a 1.5 inch drop from top to bottom. So consider the matching ring if you can. Okay, I know a lot of you are on the phone. 798-736 is the item number, and we do offer financing. So if you love these earrings, you're thinking about these earrings, you want to finance, just go ahead and check out our Affirm. That's one option for you for doing a little financing. All right, I'm going to take these off because I know I've been getting a lot of calls on the Hubba Hubba link. The Grand Dame of all hoop earrings. This one is our biggest hoop earring of the show. It's all diamonds front facing, inside out. So I'm going to show you this one. It's as large and in charge as you can get. Solid gold. It is weighty, gals. I mean, you will feel the gold. It's not heavy, like too heavy for the ear, but you will definitely feel that this is solid gold. This is not a wimpy earring. Diamonds paved on the interior, diamonds paved on the exterior. And just so you know, we introduced our pave collection about, oh gosh, was it 6 months ago, I think. 6 months ago or 8 months ago, something like that. Was it 6 months ago that we introduced the pave collection? Yes, okay. So it's relatively new. We used to just bring in the classic solitaires and the wedding bands and all of that, but no. We are moving fashion forward. So here's what I want you to see. It clicks into place. I actually audibly heard it click. I also felt it click into place. Now to open, you are going to push the sides of the earring. So you did, oh, now I'm saying that, and here I go. Okay, do I get my nail in there? And now I really got it in there, didn't I? How did I get it in there so tight? This only happens when I'm, yeah, I know, 2 little buttons on the side. I'm doing it. Well, this one really likes me. I think this one wants me to keep it. So this one, the little buttons on the side really like me. Maybe I pushed too hard this time. There we go. I got it. Okay, I'm going to put both in. It's 5 1/4, 5 1/5. Okay, to be very precise. We're very precise today. Click it right into place. Okay, the size. 1.5 inches from top to bottom. Gold, yellow gold. If you want white gold, we do have it. This is the yellow gold version. So if you want this version in white gold, just ask your customer service representative for that. Free shipping. 1.5 inches. Inside out. So the beauty of an inside out hoop is that you have this gorgeous pave front all along the edges and on the interior flat. So one thing I notice is when people are making jewelry and they're skimping on jewelry is that they'll just do a very slim row of diamonds all around the outside only. So then you have all of this gold on the inside and you don't get the sparkle. Also, if there's only one row of diamonds, you're really minimizing the sparkle on the diamonds. This has row after row after row after row. I mean, I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. So 6 rows, plus it's all the way around. It's curving. Because it's a Bombay hoop, the diamonds are wrapping around it. So it just has this exquisite sparkle from every direction. Side profile, front profile. It doesn't matter if your ears turn out. I have a girlfriend, she puts her hoops in and they kind of open up because of how her ears are placed. Doesn't matter. You are going to be able to see diamonds from every direction. This is the dream ring of the earring of the show. There is no bigger earring than this. And hoops are the most wearable possible earring that you could wear, right? So hoops are ageless. When I traveled to Italy this year, hoops were everywhere. And I'm talking every single age was wearing hoops. So you cannot go wrong. Do you see the solid gold in the back? Do you realize that gold's at $2,000 an ounce right now? And so you're getting solid gold in the back. And by the way, we leave the back open a little bit to flood light in through the diamonds so that they have this sparkle and life to them. And this is just, oh gosh, it's a dream. It's dreamy. Just loving these earrings. I'm going to take off my moissanite necklace from last hour and just admire the sparkle here. Do you see that? These are F-in color diamonds. You will wear these earrings all the time. When you want to go out and you want to make a splash, I think a hoop is so wearable. It's also youthful looking. You know, it doesn't matter, as we age, girls, we're all aging together here. As we age, the hoop continues to, I think, exude a very young, lively, fashion-forward look, one that is just, it can be as casual as you want, as dressy as you want. This is by far, for me, the dressiest of the hoops that we have because of the size alone. The size alone is decadent and fun. And I mean, I already measured them earlier. They're 1.5 inches from top to bottom. I do have a smaller. So if this is a little too much for you with this size, a 1.5 inch, and the width, you know, because it's not a skinny little earring. I mean, this has a nice gauge to it. Do you see that? The gauge is fat. It's a 40 millimeter, just so you know. 798,985, 5 1/5 of lab-grown, gorgeous diamonds, in color. Okay, so I want to now take you to my smaller, still big, 4 carats. 4 carats is not small at all. This is 798,979, in color, white gold. This size is 1 1/4, and it's amazing. But even just with that 1/4 of an inch, I felt like it really made a difference. You can really see there's a size differential. So I'm going to go ahead and take these off and put that one on. And these are my 4 carats. Sparkle City, oh my gosh, in the white gold, these are dreamy, 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 because now you're really focused on how white the diamonds are. Do you see how the gold does make a difference? The yellow gold is more fashion to me. The white gold says and screams icy white diamonds. So you just have to decide what is your favorite look. Okay, so here's the other size I want you to see. 1.5 inches, 1 1/4 inches. Isn't that unbelievable how that little 1/4 of an inch makes a difference? Look at that. 5 1/5 carats, 4 carats. This is very wearable. I mean, I love this for the big over-the-top occasions, but this one for everyday, you know, if your lifestyle is a little more casual, I think my mom would probably go for this one. Really, really stunning. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm going to take this one out. We're going to take out the larger, and I want to show you both of them with the white gold. Oh, first I want to show you the closure. So I'm going to show you under the, here we go, down here so you can get a good bird's eye view. So here's how it works. First of all, notice how it really opens up. Some hoops, they're open up to here, and you feel like, well, so how am I supposed to get my lobe in there? If you have a bigger lobe, how are you doing that? I've seen some that even only open up this much. It's nuts. So look how open this is. Everyone's going to be able to manage this, ladies. Now, so from the down top, see how there's 2 little buttons on the side? These 2 little buttons, you just press to release. So I'm going to click it into place, and then when I want to open, I press the 2 sides and it releases. So it's very secure because you don't want to lose these girls. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, friends, this is the time. Inside out, white gold, solid white gold on the back, 4 carats, 1 1/4 inches, everyday, thick, glamorous, 798,979. Okay, that is the shot right there. Is that not the shot? I mean, it truly showcases how spectacular the color of the diamonds are. These are in color. These are white. These are VS1 at the minimum. You know, when you buy our Charles & Colvard Cadia lab-grown diamonds, you are getting the best of the diamonds. Diamonds are, you know, diamonds are finicky, right? You need to go for the 4 C's. So first thing you look for is color. That is important. Because if you set a diamond that was an inferior color, let's just say it had a yellow cast to it, if you set them in white gold, you would notice that. Because against white gold, it would be much more noticeable. So when we set things in white gold, you can now see the brightness of the stones and how white they are. This size is beautiful. You know, I love the Grand Dame hoop, but I have to say, this one I probably would end up wearing more. I'm a little more excited for these girls. You tell me, what do you like? I'm a little more excited for the big. It's just kind of my deal. What are my girls in the ordering room? What do they like? Do they like the larger? I have a feeling they like the larger. But I've got the 1 1/4 in right now. So this is the white gold. You decide, here's what yellow gold looks like. And I just want you to see, do you see how the diamonds look whiter in the white gold, but the truth is they're the same exact color. They're both F. They are both F color, but it's because the yellow gold plays into and it reflects on the diamonds. So the diamonds look a lot whiter in the white gold. Okay, you just sold me on this size now. Originally I thought, okay, I'm gonna get the larger size, but now that I have these in, I just feel like they're that perfect Goldilocks size, 1¼ inches. I hope that you have chosen a size that you love, ladies, for your lifestyle, based on what you already have in your jewelry wardrobe, based on what you don't have in your jewelry. I mean, these are spectacular. This elevates any outfit you wear. And, you know, an alternative to a stud, because if you have a stud earring, the stud earrings are, yes, they're classic, but they're expected, right? So sometimes you're feeling a little more fun, playful. You want something that's a little more on trend, and the hoop is absolutely going to be a great way to go. Now, if you happen to have a second piercing, I would do a diamond stud above it. So if you could do a diamond stud or even a moissanite stud, and then the hoop, now we're talking. Now we're really in business. So that would be a great choice. Remember, this is a total of, oh my word, you won't believe the total stone count. You ready? Can I even do this? 200, 292, 242. There we go. 242 diamonds in the white gold. I mean, seriously, 200. That's a lot of diamonds, hand set. You know, someone told me one time that setting diamonds costs about $4 per stone. I'm going to guess that now the price has gone up at this point because everything's gone up. I mean, is there anything that hasn't? You just tell me. One thing that never goes out of style is diamonds, diamonds and gold. Okay, I think I better move on. I know I have some few more things to show you. Okay, so item number for the larger hoop, inside out in yellow gold, 798985. The hoop that I'm wearing in white gold, 798979. 4 carats. All right, I've got to hurry because guess what? I have to show you the tennis bracelet. So many of you would love the tennis bracelet. I've only shown you one other tennis bracelet today. This is our yellow gold version, 14 karat recycled yellow gold, and that's with an 8.5 carat tennis bracelet. It is dreamy because you see the prongs in the 14 karat, which I think just adds to the opulence of this piece. It's the largest carat weight in the show. There are 34 1/4 carat diamonds all the way around this tennis bracelet. And in 1978 at the US Open, Chris Evert, the famous tennis player, she stopped the game because she wanted her bracelet to be looked for. She lost it. It fell off. She must not have had a good box closer. But she said, stop, my tennis bracelet. After she put it back on and she found it, all of the jewelers across the country then renamed this the tennis bracelet. So this is giving you very big 1/4 carat stones, F in color. These are white diamonds. I'm going to show you about the closure too, because this is the box closure. Really important that you should be able to manage this on your own. So I'm going to put it in our main camera shot here so you can see, first of all, look at the color. Wow, you can tell those stones are white diamonds, F in color. Remember, with diamond grading, it starts at a D and it goes D, E, F, takes you to this one. This beauty is 7 inches in length. You can get a longer length if you need it. Just ask our customer service representative. And it's 888-521-4367. Love it with it. And you know what? I want to show it with, I'm going to put this ring on. So this is our curb link pave ring. And this gives you the most beautiful, huge stones. Total carat weight is 8.5 carats. This is stunning. So let me show you the closure. Solid gold on the back. Do you see how much gold? Look at all of the gold. That's recycled 14 karat gold. Slide box insert, right? This is one that you can actually do on your own too, ladies. It snaps into place. See this little tongue? Wrap the tongue underneath. Click. Okay, so it wraps underneath the piece. You can see it there. Now you're ready to go. You want to take it off, push down the tongue. See this little, it has a serrated edge. Put your nail in there, press, and pull. Okay, there. See, it's very secure. I love this type of clasp when you have a very fine, high-end piece of jewelry like this, because this bracelet is one of the biggest that I have in the entire assortment. This is 8.5 carats. Round Cadia lab-grown diamonds, 4-prong set in a tennis bracelet style. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And it's only for a very discerning woman. I only have 2 of those. 2 of those, that's all she wrote. So if you see it and you love it, you need to shop very quickly for the bracelet. Remember, we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can finance any of these pieces as well. So I want to now quickly show you a much more fashion-forward bracelet. And this one is giving you a bangle style. So this is a double row bangle style, which has texture in the gold. It is 14 karat gold. Now we have it available in your 14 karat white gold, 14 karat yellow gold, and then I am wearing the 14 karat rose gold. So I'm going to start first with the yellow gold in the center. This one is 799005. It is free shipping and handling on all the items that you're seeing today, but it's 2-row graduated bangle bracelet in 14 karat. I'm going to take it off here so that you can actually really see the whole deal. I'm going to move that over so you can get the full flavor. Solid gold, solid. Now I want you to see this wave. The wave has a beautiful serrated textured edge that's all handmade. The back of this bracelet is solid gold, beautiful thick solid gold with a square edge band. You also have a safety catch, figure 8, and then when I open, it is a box clasp. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's 2 sides. Okay, I missed it. Double box clasp. Boy, we're really safe with this one today. We are seriously safe. There you go. It opens. The hinge opens up beautifully. You can slide that on the wrist, close, you hear it snap, then secure the 2 safety catches. And you have diamonds in the center. It almost looks like an evil eye because you can see the diamonds. So the diamonds, there's 2, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 diamonds. 11 diamonds, so you get 1 in each station. So when you see the double row, notice that it's a very solidly cast piece of gold. This is predominantly going to read as gold. So first thing you notice is gold, and then you see those gorgeous white diamonds. Okay, so as I get a little closer looking, here with each one, you're getting, it looks like a lot more than 11 diamonds, guys. It really does. You've got, I'm seeing 3 diamonds in each little pocket. I mean, seriously. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, that's what I thought. So the cue card I have is wrong. Okay. So it's 36 diamonds, everybody. I was right. So my cue card says 11. You get 36 diamonds. How about them apples? So 3 diamonds per pocket station. Beautifully crafted, solid gold, very, very Italian looking. And look at this one in the white gold. And then finally, I have the rose gold here, which is spectacular. So that's for my bangle girls. And the rose gold is 799007. The white gold is 799009. And I love the fact that you have the high polish on the back, and then you have the texture. This has a stunning diamond cut texture, beautiful serrated edge texture on the inside. So this has a very high-end, truly Italian look to it. And the 2 here, this yellow is phenomenal. Okay, before I run out of time, I've got to take you to my necklace because the Zodiac collection is responsibly crafted in 14 karat recycled gold, and I am wearing Scorpio. All right, my Scorpions, come on out, come over here. Do you know a Scorpion? Are you married to a Scorpio? I feel sorry for you. No, I don't. Nope, nope. My husband's lucky. Just, you know, I think We can have our moments. We're loyal. We are smart, according to Wikipedia. Protective of ones they love, and a water sign. It's signified by October 23rd through November 21st, and they are empathetic. So that's some of the features of personality traits of the Scorpio. So this is solid gold. The back of it is solid. So it's just heavy, thick gold. You can feel it. And this one also it does come on the chain. It's 18 inches. You have diamonds above the sign. The backdrop of the sign is textured. So you'll see that it has this beautiful satin finish in the back. The actual symbol is high polished. And then you have diamonds all the way around. That's 1/3 of a carat of diamonds. It does come with the chain as well. We have yellow gold, rose gold, white gold. This is the 1/3 of a carat. We also have a 3/4 of a carat. If you want to go for the gusto with diamonds, we do have that one. But this is the more affordable version. And it is solid gold there. Fantastic. That is our 794645 for Scorpions. But this is for my Libras. Okay, Libras, we're in your month, September 23rd through October 23rd. Excellent cut in the diamonds. They're F in color, VS1, 0.78 carats. So this is more than 3/4 of a carat. This is what it looks like if you bump it up. So if you want a 1/3 of a carat, you'll get the size that I have on now with my Scorpio pendant, which is 794645. If you want to bump up the size of the diamonds, you can get that in your astrological sign. This one is Libra, 799463, and the chain also is adjustable from 16 inches to 18 inches. My Libra girls are magnetic, outspoken, idealistic. She brings balance and justice. She likes to solve conflict. How about them apples? So that is our Libras. Now, I want to quickly tease to my shows tomorrow at the same time. I'm going to have some of the largest solitaires that you have ever seen in Caydia lab-grown diamonds. They are absolutely huge. We're talking 4 carats. That's coming up tomorrow. Same time, same place, and they will have IGI certificates. Stay with me for more Moissanite.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond Well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome in. My name is Wendy Russo and I'm with Made Shopping. Thank you for shopping with us. This hour is dedicated to Forever One Moissanite by Charles and Colvard. They're the ones who innovated and purveyed this gemstone in 1995. Worldwide introduced it, and we only bring you the best of moissanite during this hour. Everything is set in 14 karat recycled gold. We have rose white, yellow gold. We have a lot of options for you this show, but I think you're really going to love the rings. We're really going to focus in on rings during this show, some big stones, and all of the stones that we're showing you are going to be white, colorless, beautiful moissanite, and of course with at least VS1 in terms of the quality. But for all of you who have been watching tonight, I'm going to do something a little special for you. Earlier, a couple hours ago, we gave 10 lucky callers a 1 carat moissanite stone. And we are going to do that right now for you for 10 lucky viewers. It will be free. It is a Forever One 1.04 carat diamond equivalent weight, hearts and arrows moissanite gemstone. The first 10 callers who register with Made Shopping will receive this for free with free shipping. Now get that. It's free shipping. That means there's no catch, nothing at all that you need to do. You can have this set in something. You can just admire it. This is actually a $589 value that you are getting for free for only 10 people. Now, if you want us to set your stone, you can set it in 14 karat white gold. We have this beautiful white gold solitaire setting for a Forever One stone in your choice of size. So you just tell us what your size is and we will set it for you within this gorgeous collection. Now, if you want that, it's $4.99 for the setting. The stone is free, and that's free shipping and handling. 608-953 is the item number for that setting. Solid 14 karat gold. It's a beautiful piece. I'm going to show you what it looks like on. So classic. Could be a perfect gift if you want to gift this to someone. Maybe there's an anniversary or a birthday coming up. This is going to be your very maybe first piece of moissanite. Now let me talk to you about moissanite for a minute if you're not familiar with moissanite. Moissanite is very rare in nature, but we were the first to introduce moissanite to the world. It's bright, it's colorless, 2.4 times the fire of a diamond. That means higher dispersion. When you see that rainbow effect in the stones, that's something that no other gemstone has, as much fire as moissanite does. It also has 10% more brilliance than a diamond. And it's a tough and very durable gemstone because diamond is clearly the most durable at a 10 on the Mohs scale, but Forever One moissanite is 9.5. So it's perfect for everyday wear, excellent durability, and a perfect alternative to diamonds. Now, we created the original patented process of hand cutting by master cutters so that way each and every one of these stones is getting maximum brilliance and sparkle. So just know that when you own a Forever One, if it's a gemstone larger than a 4 millimeter, we will have our own signature engraving on the girdle on each and every stone. Moissanite is the world's most brilliant gem. So please make the call. Okay, how many do we have left? Okay, 6 remaining. That's it, just 6 remaining. If you would like to get, we're going to remove a few of those there. If you would like to get the white gold setting to set it into a ring, you can order that right now for $499. We set it for you, don't worry. Everything's done. We'll do it in your size. We'll ship it to you for free. 608953 is the item number, and that is with that 1.04 carat. And the hearts and arrows. So if you don't know what the hearts and arrows cut is, you'll see that it's a perfectly round cut. But when you're looking into the stone from the top with a loop, you will actually see arrows on the interior. When you turn the stone over and it's looked at from this view, you'll see hearts. It's a very specialty cut. It's one that we actually use throughout our moissanite collection to highlight the brilliance, and it actually gives you the optical illusion to think that the stone is even larger. It makes it appear even larger. 3 remaining, that's it, 3 remaining. All you need to do is register now, madeshopping.com, but call 1-888-521-4367. Get your free Forever One moissanite today. This is your only opportunity. I'm not doing this again tonight. I've done my first set. We're losing money, guys. Guess what? It's $589. This is a way for you to become a part of the Made Shopping family. We want you to be a part of our shopping experience where we're introducing to you gems that are made, not mined. Okay, we are down to 2 remaining. That's your, look at the look. Oh my gosh, beautiful. 2 remaining. That is all. Free shipping and handling. And all you need to do is register. So when you're calling, we're registering you. That way, if you want to shop with us in the future, you're already registered and ready to go. It makes your life a lot easier. It makes the whole checkout process easier. And plus, you're getting a Forever One 1.04 carat diamond equivalent moissanite. There is 1 remaining. 1 remaining. 1 lucky gal. Gentlemen, get this for your wife and set it in the ring. Look how beautiful it is on the hand. If you set this in the white gold, this is 14 karat white gold, recycled white gold, 608-953 for $499 free shipping. Look how beautiful that is. And she could stack this. If she's got her own wedding band, she stacks this on top. If she's got other gemstone rings, she can stack it as well. It could be a right hand ring. Just maybe this is even something you give to your daughter, or maybe you want to gift this to your granddaughter. Very, very special. Jewelry is always a very meaningful gift. We are purveyors of the world's most conscious gemstones, and this is made, not mined. That's what's really important to know. All right, so we're going to continue on. Thank you so much for everybody who called. Congratulations to you. And I'm going to start off the show with some halo engagement ring styles. So Charles & Colvard is very well known for engagement styles in rings. And this halo surrounding the oval is just so big, bold, and beautiful with 2.7 carats of diamond equivalent. You're looking at a bright, bright DEF in color, which is the whitest that we offer. You know, when you think about the color grading scale, ladies, it starts at D. Okay, so you're not getting any better than DEF. There is no ABC. It just starts at a D. This is D in color, 4-pronged set. The center stone, that oval brilliant cut, is 2.1 carats. The stones surrounding are 26. There's 26. So 26 grace the shank, also all the way around that beautiful oval cut. I want you to see that the oval cut is actually raised a little bit higher than the actual halo, and that's to give it a much more dominant look on the hand. The setting is spectacular. Do you see how big that stone is? This is 613279, 2.7 carats diamond equivalent, free shipping and handling, Forever One by Charles and Colvard. By the way, our stone, the pear shape or the oval shape that you're seeing there, that also has our signature on the Q-lit that says Forever One, so that it's identifiably our higher end moissanite. You know, not all moissanite is created equal. So some moissanite, well, first of all, you're talking color, right? So the color of your moissanite, you want to make sure it's the best, and this is the best. It's DEF, that's the best. It's white, pure, icy, perfectly set in white gold. And the next thing you're worried about is clarity. Why do we care about clarity? Because we want to know that your gemstone is not going to be interrupted. And by the way, notice how there's no bow tie effect in our oval shape. Oval shapes, if they're not cut well, will black out at the bow tie. There's like a little bow tie in them, and then you know you don't have a well-cut stone. All of ours are cut by master craftsmen who have been cutting moissanite since the beginning. So we have some that are been with us for 20 years. So when you look at the center, it's 2.1 carats. The outer ring and the sides are 0.023 carats. So a total carat weight of 2.7 carats. This one is just giving you this gorgeous, huge look. And by the way, if you are attracted to ovals, the oval is usually attracted by personalities that like uniqueness, that have a zest for life. And I just think that it couldn't be more classic with that halo. The halo effect makes it look like it's way more than three carats to me. All right, now, ladies, if you're looking at that one with free shipping, just remember we do finance. So if you want to finance, we have a firm. You can also use PayPal credit. You can sign up right now. When you make the call, 1-888-521-4367, you can place your order and ask for financing options. And then once you get approved, bada bing, it's yours. That is such a beauty. Now, I know we have a lot of ladies who love rose gold, so I'm going to show you something special in rose gold that you have not seen, and that's this round. I have a brilliant round in rose gold, 14 karat rose gold. This beauty is a round with a heart arrow cut. The heart arrow cut is a specialty cut. If you've never heard of that kind of cut before, it takes a little bit more of, first of all, a little more time, and you also need the masters to understand who are cutting these pieces. And this is a 2.45 carat diamond equivalent. You have a 3-row pave. That means 3 rows of moissanite along the sides of the shank and also around the halo itself. So that makes that center stone appear to be much bigger. The center stone is 1.6 carats. Doesn't it look like it's 2 just for the center stone? And that's because of the halo. Okay, I'm going to show you on my famous wheel. The wheel is turning. 665921 is your item number for our only rose gold ring in the show. This is the only one with the halo style that I'm giving you. Oh, and the round, the brilliant round. So the difference between a brilliant round cut and the heart arrow cut is that the heart arrow cut signifies, and through the top of the stone, through the table of the stone, you'll see arrows. When you turn the diamond or the moissanite upside down, you're going to see the hearts. So it just gives you a bigger, bolder splash of brilliance than a traditional moderate brilliant cut. Isn't that beautiful? Very soft in the rose. The rose is a nude gold. It just matches back to the bangle that I had last hour from our other Cadia lab-grown diamond collection. And for those of you who want something that is very, very classic, the rounds are really it. And actually, this is the kind of piece that I think no matter what, you will never tire of the style. When you see vintage diamond rings, they're always done with these halos around them these days. When I lived in LA many years ago, this is the type of setting that they would produce. Now I'm going to show you from the side profile. See all that rose gold? Rose gold is created by adding copper into the alloy, giving it this stunning, soft, peachy pink color. Notice that we are really meeting the World Gold Council standard for gold, for rose gold, because rose gold can sometimes be too pink and too coppery. Not this one at all. Item number is 665921, and this is our 3-row pave halo ring, the only rose gold that I'm giving you with a halo on it. Now, a lot of you absolutely adore solitaires. So come here for a second. I want to show you a really big, huge stone. Now, this is for my gals who want a classic Tiffany style setting. So it's a 4-pronged setting. And look at this all by its lonesome. It's just beautiful. You could wear a decorative band, a stunning diamond band, or a moissanite band with it. You know, when you wear moissanite next to diamond, the only thing that you're going to notice is that moissanite is a little bit more brilliant and also has more fire. So, but I do wear mine together. I'm not afraid to mix moissanite and diamonds. So this is a classic solitaire. Look at this setting. 2.7 carats. That's that center stone. And notice how the light can flood in because there's 4 prongs, but then outside of that, you don't have a lot of gold covering the diamond. The diamond is just open and beautiful. Look how big that is. This has an incredible presence. Do you want to upgrade your current stone? Do you want to get that larger size, 2.7 carats? Let me take that off. White gold allows you to just see the stone and not the metal. Beautiful. Are you looking to upgrade? Do you want a ring to travel with? Are you looking for a different shape than what you already own? Gentlemen, maybe this will be the ring that you propose to her with. 608-972, the classic, simple solitaire. There's nothing more classic than this, absolutely nothing. And when you know that moissanite is not only Forever One, but DEF in color. This is DEF, the highest quality of color. VS1 at the very minimum is what we are promising you with every purchase of our Forever One. So moissanite is not all created equally, everybody. So if you're new to moissanite, you don't know anything about it, I just want to give you a few little important tidbits to learn about moissanite. So moissanite was first introduced by Charles and Colvard in 1995. And moissanite was found to be 10% more brilliant than a diamond and 2.4 times the fire of a diamond, which is the rainbow effect that you see in the stone itself. It's almost as durable. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale, and our moissanite is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. So it's just under that of a diamond. And I'll tell you what, you are not going to find another gemstone that's 9.5 on the Mohs scale. There's nothing more durable than moissanite than a diamond. So if that puts it in perspective for you. Look how beautiful that is on the hand. So elegant, matches back to my solitaire pendant that we have coming up a little later. This is a ring that you'll never, never tire of. I mean, the stone is perfection. We only choose the best stones to go in our Forever One brand. So moissanite, when you see shows of just moissanite, just know that that's not always the premium color. That won't necessarily be the premium stones that we have. We really curate the best stones for our Forever One collection. And we're also laser etching on the girdle of the stone, which is the side underneath. We laser etch Forever One so that you know this is our premium brand of moissanite. So that's the only solitaire that I have in the show that's set in that white gold. For all of you who love, 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 love the classic. But I think I also know there are so many who adore our ovals, and I'm bringing you something a little bit different in our next oval. This is elongated oval, a little more elongated than the oval I showed you moments ago. DEF in color, 4-prong, 14 karat white gold, And this one's larger. It's 4.75 carats. Big, bold, stunning halo design that makes it look even larger than 4.39 carats on the center stone. So the center stone alone, right now it's 4.75 carat weight. On your graphic it says 2.62, but this is actually SKU number 4. 640846 is correct, but for some reason we have a different carat weight written there. Maybe you boys can investigate. Okay, they're going to investigate. But in the meantime, okay, come on. Do you see now? That is clearly 4.75 carats, boys. Yeah. Woo, the carrot fairy's here. The carrot fairy saw that and said, oh no, that one's a big one. That is much bigger. So I'm going to take off my round. Remember, this was 2.7, okay? So the round is 2.7. Now you see perspective here. This is clearly 4.75. It's a little too small for me to put on, ladies, but I'm going to go ahead and just put it on the stand for you. You have moissanite on the shoulders. You have moissanite around the frame. And then 4-prong set is the center stone, which is 4.39 carats just by itself. The total carat weight is 4.75 carats. Oh, is this dreamy? This is really good. So that really helps for you to see. Oh, thank you. So now he's got the correct graphic up. Yep, it's 640846. So we had the right item number, but now you just have a little more info. It's $2,600 for 4 3/4 of a carat of Forever One moissanite. This is phenomenal. We've taken 15% off the price. I mean, that's a big markdown. That's like so wait a minute, that's $350 off the price, essentially. I want to show you the earlier oval next to it, just to give you an idea of shape. So this is my 2.7 carat moissanite. This is my 4.75 carat. You see the difference? If you really want to make your finger look long, go with that 4.75 carats. Oh, is that good? I love the look of this, and you can tell that the cut is perfectly proportioned. We only use master cutters. We only choose the best of our moissanite for our Forever One collection. That is 640846. Simply phenomenal. Cannot go wrong with any of these pieces. And remember, it's so durable because it's a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. You're never afraid to wear this jewelry. Now, for those who want to layer with eternity bands, I do have an eternity band in the show that is in rose gold. Gorgeous rose gold. Look at this. Solid rose gold through and through. It's an eternity band style, which means the moissanite are all the way around. Look at this. All the way around. You could wear this as a pinky ring, beautifully. Maybe you want to layer this next to your wedding band. You can wear it alone. So pretty. $483.65. This is one of the most affordable pieces in the show. If you want to start trying moissanite today, we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is $494,806, just under a carat. It actually reads as more to me. And the fact that it's an eternity, you don't worry about it spinning at all. I'm going to pair this with my earlier rose. Since it's rose gold and I have this from earlier in the rose, you could nestle the two together as a beautiful wedding set. You certainly could. Or maybe you wear one on one hand and one on the other like that. Just if you have rose gold in your collection, you really understand the beauty of rose gold. Rose gold has more of a nude, it blends in with my skin tone, for example, but it looks beautiful on every skin tone. And earlier, last hour, I had this gorgeous bangle in rose gold as well. So once you start your collection of rose gold, you will be back because it has a completely different cast of color. It is more of that nude gold, very unique, and it's also for more discerning women. So if you are someone who has everything, you've got a lot of yellow, you have a lot of white, chances are you don't have rose gold. So I'm going to put this on the stand. Sizes, 4 through 9. Now, if you want a larger size, we can make it in your size. We can customize it. This is just under a carat. So just ask your customer service representative, excuse me, 1-888-521-4367. This is my only eternity band in the entire hour. 26 stones all the way around to create just about 1 full carat. What was that? Oh, okay, thank you. And, you know, I want to just pair this with another rose gold ring that I have. Oh, here it is. Okay. I have this rose gold ring, which is another beauty, 3 stone, 2 full carats. And this is actually a trellis style ring. But when you see 3 stones, it's past, present, and future. That's what's represented. Your relationship is represented here. It could be a wonderful anniversary ring. Here's the trellis design on the side profile so that you can really appreciate the master work on the gold. And this is actually our dazzling deal. Do we have music for dazzling deals? What happened? We need some fun music. Dun, 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 dun. This is our dazzling deal of the night. Free shipping and handling, $298,995, 2 full carat. Oh, this one, it's calling my name. See, this is a good birthday present. Okay, I have a few things I'm showing my husband for my birthday this month. It just fits. See how it fits the width of the finger too? I love the size of the 3 stones. That center stone is 1 carat. The 2 side stones are a 1/2 carat. Now, the reason this is a dazzling deal is that we have lowered the price from $2,019 to $1,461.85. That is the lowest price, and actually the biggest markdown on the show, and that's the lowest price you'll see on that ring. 2 full carats. It is a winner. I love the rose with it. The rose gold is so beautiful. This is something that's higher end. It's more couture. You don't see this in the stores very often. And it just looks beautiful on every woman. It's like every woman looks really pretty in pink. That's why every woman looks good in rose gold. And you know, the history of the 3 stones is it first started in the Georgian era in 1830. And then it was popular in the Victorian era. And it came back in the 1930s to the 1950s. So my grandmother had a 3-stone ring. She did hers with sapphires on either side, sapphires and diamonds. And I really love the clean look of all moissanite though. And do you see the fire and the brilliance from these stones? I mean, really, it's very bright. And the fact that they are DEF, you know it's the best of the best. You're not getting better than DEF, that is it. Premium, the tops, the best, $498,995, 2 full carats. So a very popular 3-stone, but I'm going to take you to another 3-stone because I have 2 versions. This is another dazzling deal. My gosh, I'm being given more deals. So look at this. There's 2 differences. The only difference is these are GH in color stones. This is DEF in color. They're both 2 carat. They're both rose gold, 14 karat recycled gold. They're both 4-prong set. They both have 1 carat in the middle and a 1/2 carat on either side. They both are 2 full carats. It's just a matter of color. Let's put them beside and see if you can see with your naked eye. So this one is the, hold on, this one is the, this one's DEF. I just wanted to look at the bottom of the thing. I don't want to mix these up, right? This is GH, so DEF, GH. So this is the next tier down. This is near colorless. This is colorless. Can you see the difference? My eye can't see it. Do you see it, boys? They don't either. So guess what? If you want to save, $100 or more, get the GH version. That's $498,688. If you're someone who wants to know you've got the best, you're going to order $498,995. GH, DEF. That's all. That's the difference. Wow, I couldn't really see the difference. But you know, it'd have to be under the microscope, and that's how the gemologists do it, is they're really looking at everything under a true microscope so that they can see the inclusions, the color, all of it. I am a diamond grader with the Gemological Institute of America. I'm also a colored stones grader and a accredited jewelry professional. So that's just kind of one of those things, you can't analyze this stuff with the naked eye. It just isn't possible. So a little bit of a lower price point just because of the color grade. How about them apples? All right, now, for those who've been waiting for another solitaire, I have a pave for you that is so wide and beautiful. Center stone is flashy, classic, round with a 4-prong setting. This is a total carat weight of 2.27 diamond equivalent weight. But here's what I like, is the wider band. So earlier I showed you a very slender band, and it was just gold, no stones at all. Having this multi-row, this is a pave solitaire. So this one is a heart arrow cut, which is our precision cut with exact angles and symmetry. The arrows are visible from the top of the diamond or the moissanite. However, we have some of the heart arrow cuts in our diamond line as well. So no matter what, this is how it works. Arrows are visible from the top looking into the stone. The hearts are visible when the stone is facing down. So if I were to look through a magnifying glass and look down, I now see the heart. So the arrows come through here and the hearts through here. Why do we do this cut? Why does anybody do this cut? Because you get a higher degree of light return, an edge-to-edge sparkle factor, which makes them seem larger. So the center stone is 1.92 carats. It looks larger as the result of this cut. This is called the heart arrow cut. And it's only performed on the larger stone. Would be really hard to do in the smaller stones. So it's just on that one solitaire. So I'm going to go ahead and put this one on. 14 karat white gold, DEF in color, white, white, white. This is what you want. You want those brighter, whiter stones. You know, when you find moissanite elsewhere for really dirt cheap, there's a reason. And the reason is, A, the cut, you're not guaranteed to have very good cuts. B, you're not guaranteed on the color, and they probably won't even mention the color in the show. So if you ever watch a show and you say, oh, how is this, you know, however much money, how is it that cheap? Well, have they mentioned the cut? Have they mentioned the color? Have they mentioned, is it set in gold or is it plated, right? So when you're buying the Forever One moissanite, just know that that is our higher end. We are only using the best of our moissanite. That's it. The best of the best. We do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, and let me just remind you on how to shop with us. So we have free shipping on every single item that we offer from Made Shopping. You're going to scan the QR code on your screen in the corner, and when you scan, whoop, that code, it's going to take you right to the item. You can also call 888-521-4367, or you can go to madeshopping.com. I do encourage all of you to register. If you're watching and you're liking what you're seeing, Made is all about giving you made, not mined, gemstones, also recycled gold in 14 karat. We have rose, white, and yellow gold. You can really choose your size, ladies. If I don't have your size, they're going to make it for you. If you want it in a different color of metal, they can make that for you. Everything is done in-house. We're not ordering through another vendor. This is all Charles & Colvard. So this entire show is dedicated to Forever One by Charles & Colvard. Our gemstones from our moissanite collection are world-renowned. Everyone knows the name. And the reason being that we've chosen Forever One is because Forever One is the best, the premium. and we want to show you what moissanite is supposed to look like. We want to set the expectation and the bar high so that you will come back time and time again and continue to try different silhouettes, different styles of stones. Maybe you want to get an earring. I have this earring coming up in the show, which is a very long and linear, beautiful, delicate earring. Something unusual you just don't see every day. And then, of course, I have this pendant coming up as well. Now, the necklace that I'm wearing in the zodiac sign, solid gold with diamonds, is from my last hour with Cadia lab-grown diamonds. So you can shop online and see that entire collection. If you are someone who loves more diamonds, then don't worry, we've got something for you. Solid, solid gold. And you can get your astrological sign on there, which is really fun, along with diamonds. The diamonds are on the outer edge, and it's really, really hefty, hefty piece. So I like the fact that everything you're buying from us here at Made Shopping is made and not mined, and that makes you more of a conscientious, not only consumer, but also smarter about taking care of the environment. So my next piece that I want to take you to is going to be an oval that I usually don't see east to west. The east to west ovals give it a completely contemporary and modern look, something that you do not see in general when you go to jewelry stores. Have you seen anything set like this? I know I haven't. It's 514221, 2.1 carats, diamond equivalent weight. That is a Forever One moissanite, and it's all set in 14 karat rose gold. Simply stunning. Here's the setting. You can see that the color is that really rich rose gold, very soft. Now the east to west to me says, I can wear this even if I'm not married, even if I already have an engagement ring my husband gave me 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, whatever it is. This is something fun. This is a fashion statement. You could easily pair this up with the band that I showed you earlier. The band ring would look really beautiful. Maybe you even want to flank 2 bands on either side of it. Those are both in the rose gold. But do you notice that there's no bow tie effect on our ovals? And ovals have 70 facets to them. So they dance in the light. They're considered to be very unique. People who love things that are more traditional seem to really highlight and love the oval. This is 514221, 2.1 carats. 2.1. You could wear it on any finger. I want to show you that too. You could wear it on any finger. So a lot of women love to wear a different ring on different fingers, and this is like a look. If you want to wear all rose gold, all 3 of these are rose gold from the hour. And rose gold is at the forefront of fashion in Italy. You'll see a lot of Italian women are wearing rose gold. More of the high-end boutiques, the more customized designs are usually in the rose golds. This is a solitaire that is just so unique because of the shape, because of the way that it's set. That was 514221 is your item number. Okay, ladies, are you ready for something big and bold? Are you ready for my largest ring in the show? Take a look at this. Bring your eye in just a little closer, because you have not seen anything like this. It has a vintage estate look to it. It has a ring, the kind of ring look that I would say looks like $20,000. And today we have marked that price down from $4,419 to $3,756.15. Yes, free shipping. So we have free shipping on every single item we're showing you. This is 5.11 carat diamond equivalent of our round Forever One moissanite. It's a halo style, but here's the best part about this halo. It is a mixed cut halo. So what does that mean? The center stone is a round. That round cut is a heart arrow cut. That is one of our more couture cuts. We don't offer that all the time. It's a much more expensive cut to craft and create. And then in the halo, it is a mix of 3 different shapes of gemstones: oval, marquise, or round. You have 4 different shapes and sizes. So in the round, there's 2 different sizes. The reason is we want dimension. Now, do you see that under gallery? This is part of our signature collection. So if we'll show that picture as it spins around a little bit more, you'll see it. But in the under gallery, and this isn't even on my card here, boys. I don't know how it's not, because this is a major feature. The signature cuts that we have, the signature rings, they all have a floret underneath it. There it is. So when you look at the back of your ring, you will see moissanite on 4 petals and a center round stone. And that's to represent the cut, clarity, carat weight, and color. And then that center stone, that little center stone on the back, is to represent conscience. Because when you buy moissanite, you are buying recycled gold within each and every one of these rings. This is recycled 14 karat rose gold. And we are not mining these, we are making these. These are all made, beautifully crafted by Charles and Colvard. You get a higher degree of light return on the heart and arrow cut, edge to edge sparkle factor. And it makes that stone, that center round, which is 3.659 carats to be very exact, that center round looks even larger as a result of it. The arrows are visible from the top down. The hearts are visible when it's face down. But because we have this beautiful signature undergallery of the flower that is made in moissanite, now when you put on your ring, you can see the luxury, you can see the beauty, and be reminded of the fact that you are owning something that is incredibly unique. It's the best of the best, and you're getting not only a moissanite, which is rare in nature, and we were the first to introduce it to the world in 1995, but you're also getting something that has everyday wear. It is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. I love the signature engraving on the girdle, so you'll get that on all stones 4 millimeters and up, and it'll say Forever One on the girdle. That's engraved into it. Moissanite is the world's most brilliant gem, and we have the most conscious of moissanite and diamonds with Charles and Colvard. This ring, oh my gosh, don't you just want to take this out on your next major vacation or your next night out or your next gala, or wear this to the holidays? You know, we're about less than 3 months away from Christmas. Do you realize that? And less than that for Hanukkah. Less than that for Hanukkah. So gentlemen, if you're thinking of giving your wife something special in moissanite, just know you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Yes, you can do financing. You can scan the QR code on the screen just by opening up your phone to the camera. Point your camera to that code, and it will take you directly to this ring. Now down below, you'll see it says madeshopping.com. There's a QR code that takes you right to the website. Or if you want to talk to someone, it's 1-888-521-4367, and you can speak to someone. You get your size. We will customize it if we don't have your size currently. In stock, we have sizes 5 through 9. Anything further than that, we can make it for you. This is in rose gold. If you want this in a different color of metal, just let your customer service representative know what metal you would like. If you want 14 karat yellow gold, if you want 14 karat white gold, if you want 18 karat gold, this can be crafted and created for you. But the beauty of this piece is the mixed cuts creating the halo. There's no other ring that I have shown you over the last 3 hours that has the mixed cuts on the halo. So again, the mixed cuts are oval, marquise, and round, all the way. And they all throw light differently. It gives the ring dimension, but it also throws the light in such a different way. I like the fact that it almost looks like a floral design. Do you see on the outer edge, it's not perfectly symmetrical, and that's because you're really seeing all the different shapes, the rounds and those marquees that are sticking out. This is so amazing. I cannot get over how gorgeous this ring is. 631170, the hearts and arrows cut, very exclusive. This is as couture as it possibly gets. That's all I can say. If you want something unique, there is nothing more unique and over the top than that ring. Now, speaking of unique, I have a few earrings here that I'd like to show you, ladies. Oh, which ones? These are dazzling deals, these two? Okay, I have two dazzling deals coming your way in the earrings. Now, these earrings are so different, very, very fun. I'd say much of an upgrade on just a classic stud, right? This is giving you the jacket and the stud. So you have a round, brilliant cut moissanite at the very top that goes right into your piercing. And then right below your lobe is the ear jacket. It's a classic contoured stud enhancer. The ear jacket turns this classic stud into a trendier statement, and it fits snugly along the curve of your lobe. Very eye-catching, total carat weight, 1.16 carats diamond equivalent. So how this works, it's almost what? Almost 50% off? How are we doing this today? Oh my gosh, this is the time to get shopping, ladies. So from $969 normally, that's what the back of it looks like, we're giving it to you for $499 with free shipping and handling. This is phenomenal. And I like that we're giving you some trendier looks. And it's in gold. We didn't have to do it in gold. So the top round stone is 0.23 carats. So first you start with that. You put that into your piercing, and then you're going to add the fan design behind your lobe. And then of course you're going to add the post, the clutch back. This is all done in white gold, and it's just a very innovative design. You know, sometimes you want the look of wearing the multi-piercing look, but you don't want to get your ears pierced that many times. I know I don't. I tried it once. It didn't take. By the way, there's two holes on the back of the jacket that allow you to adjust for the size of your earlobe. So in other words, yeah, I see I need to get it up a little bit higher too. So for my earlobe, I actually need to go with the shortest one. Now I can't really see very well because I'm on TV right now, so I'm just going to put it on whichever one I get. This has a clutch back, so I will put that in, and then what you have is moissanite decorating the earlobe. Oh my gosh, are these fun? Look how sassy and fun these are. So these drop down a little bit more on my lobe. It depends on where your piercing is located. It depends on how large your lobe is. There's a lot of factors that come into this, right? I would say try this if you've never ever owned one of these convertible earrings. The jacket can be put on any of your studs. Maybe you have pearls. Maybe you have a gemstone earring. This is going to be a perfect way for you to be able to kind of upgrade and make it a little jazzier by just adding that little jacket on to any other earring that you have. It comes with the earring I have above it, okay? So this one is 23 points, and then you have the jacket, which is 14 stones. So here's what it looks like. And amazing buy. It's almost 50% off today, just for today. 616362 is your item number, set in 14 karat white gold. This is the most trend forward earring that we have in the entire show. And that is one of our dazzling deals. But now I want to show you another dazzling deal, which is our floral cluster earring. This one is like that button style, but in moissanite. So it gives you the look of that floral, so a center stone and then a cluster of stones around it. This is 1/2 of an inch from top to bottom. Very, very wearable. Now the center stone itself is a cushion. So the cushion, brilliant cut. This is something I haven't even shown you all 3 hours. I have not yet shown you the cushion. The cushion is stunning, by the way. Look at the side profile. You can see that it's raised, and then you have very large stones that are all 1-pointers around it. 16 total surrounding it. The center stones Our 8-pointers, you have 2 of them, obviously. Cushion cut, so beautiful, so unique. And do you see what the price is? Was $2,549. Now $1,780. And this is 30% off today, 14 karat white gold. I'm gonna put one on. So it has a very large butterfly back on it. Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put these on. This is something that you will wear every day because it's like a stud. You know, think about the studs, how often you wear them. Maybe you already have a stud. And so you're saying, you know, I have that, I kind of want a bigger look. If you want a bigger look than a traditional stud, go with the floral stud. And the fact that it has a cushion, ooh, look at that. This is so beautiful. I would wear this in a lower piercing, and then ladies, if you have a piercing above it, do a smaller traditional stud. But this is very non-traditional, so stunning. And I love that it's a cushion cut. Rarely do you see a cushion cut for the earlobe. Rarely. It's usually just in solitaires on your hand, and maybe it has a halo around it. But this is spectacular, so beautiful. And then can I show it from a distance too, so you can see what it looks like when you're coming in the room? So this is what it looks like. I showed you 1.5 carat studs in my earlier show in moissanite. We put those away. But this is definitely like double that size. So as big as you can get. 521831 is your item number. This is one of our dazzling deals of the show, and it's the only stud style that I have in this hour. So congratulations, that's 521831 is your item number. Now, a lot of you are wondering about that long, linear, fashion-forward earring that I had been wearing all hour. I just love that these are an elongated marquee. So if we can show those, the other earring, yeah, I have it on, so you can see it on me. So here is that long linear with all the moissanite facing front. Do you see this? Ooh, so pretty. All solid gold. So the back of it, you'll see it's gold. Chain to give it that movement. You know, it's classy, it's elegant. It's not heavy at all. And by the way, this is like a little marquee shape right at the top. I'm going to pinch it a little bit more on my ears so it hugs a little bit better. There we go. So you'll see that that also helps to cover if you have an elongated piercing there. Sometimes we don't like how that looks. Well, this one disguises it. It is a traditional post and butterfly back. And if you do have a little bit of a dressier event, but you don't want to do a heavy earring or anything too showy, I'd say this is more modern. This is what you're seeing a lot of the red carpet celebrities wearing, is much more simple, classic movement and articulation from across the room. And $645 makes this one of the more affordable pieces in the show. The carat weight is over 1 full carat. This is set in 14 karat recycled white gold, and it's 543375. These are 2¼ inches. So by far the longest earring of the show. The longest earring, but not the heaviest. So sometimes the longest is the heaviest, not these. They are just beautiful. I love the way that they swing, the movement. They're glamorous without trying too hard. It's more if you're someone who is very simple, you want simple elegance, this is going to be ideal for you. Now, in terms of the cuts, these are all round, brilliant cuts. We have a total of, let's see, 10, 14, 18, 26 diamonds. Great, moissanite grace the front of these, as well as at the top. So you'll see the moissanite is also on that very beautiful shape, that marquee shape at the very top. Again, it hides that I have a little bit of a stretch in my piercing. So if you are someone who's worn some devilishly heavy earrings in your day, you don't have to worry about that really infringing on your earring and the beautiful lines that you can create. These are stunning. 543375. I would love for you to own these. Free shipping. And yes, we take all forms of payment. So you can pay with MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express. You can also use Affirm to be able to get that special monthly payments going. If you need to do financing, we have that available for you as well. Now, my last earring of the show is a hoop that is a very wearable, singular line of moissanite. And this is actually very similar to a pair of earrings that I own. I own a pair of Roberto coin earrings. This is exactly the same build, and I'll show you what I mean. Unfortunately, mine were a lot more expensive, and frankly, don't sparkle half as much as these do. These are an inside-out hoop. So you have the moissanite on the front, facing front. They're all prong set. And then you also have them on the inside of the hoop. These are 1 full carat in totality. This is a 1 inch inside out. Here's the closure. So you'll see it snaps into place, and then you're going to press to open. So do you see that? It has a button on the back, click into place, press the button to open. So really easy to wear. These are marked down today from $11.29 to $959.65. And I'm going to put one of these on so that you can see. This is the last item in my show, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. And if there's anything that you want to see in a future show, please let me know. I would love to hear from you. You can follow me on social media, Wendy Russo on Facebook, Wendy Russo TV actually on Facebook, and then Wendy Russo on Instagram. So here is that hoop. This is just under 1 inch, a classic inside-out hoop. The moissanite or DEF in color. This is the highest grade of color that we offer. These are white, and they're perfect in white gold, 14 karat white gold. So take a look at them on the ear. I love the scroll detail on the side. So this is the size, everyday wearable, 1 row of moissanite on the front, 1 row of moissanite on the interior, and you can see the difference. So this is more like day, and this is kind of night, right? So you have something fun, sassy, very youthful, wearable, and this one is really affordable today. It's under $960 for our top premium quality moissanite. And this is really where our sweet spot is when we choose DEF in color. It's the best of the best. The size is right, I think, for all ages. So if you're thinking about gifting, gentlemen, hoops, you don't need to know her size. All you need to know is, does she have her ears pierced? There's no woman on planet Earth who doesn't want to wear a diamond hoop earring. I mean, they're just as basic as anything that you could think of. Okay, now we're all set and ready to go. So this earring is $499,031, and I didn't yet get to this, so I will show you this very quickly while we have a minute left. This is the Halo Solitaire, and it does come with the chain, which is adjustable from 16 inches to 18 inches. Now this center stone is a round, brilliant cut. It's 1 full carat for that center stone, and the halo around it features 19 moissanites surrounding it. What you'll love about this is it's clean, classic, modern design at $925 with free shipping. It is timeless in every way. This is 501024, and it's the only moissanite pendant necklace in the entire show. Well, I'm really excited to have seen and worked with you guys today, and especially to showcase some of the biggest and boldest pieces. So tomorrow, same time, same place, I will see you with more of not only moissanite, but also Arcadia lab-grown diamonds. So have a wonderful time, and I'll see you later. Bye, everyone. is Wendy Russo and welcome to Made Shopping. We are going to be featuring a beautiful gold line, and this line is all about the oro. I have gold that's coming to you, and oro does represent the word gold, not only in Italian, but in Portuguese. So this oro collection features Caydia lab-grown diamonds, as well as beautiful architecture, wonderful front-facing hoops, and a lot of beautiful pendants and earrings that I'm wearing right now. So I want to start off with our very first piece, which is this very exquisite and unique teardrop design in a front-facing hoop. Now when you see this hoop, I want you to notice that it's quite angular, very geometric, and within this there's open work throughout. So this is all handcrafted with an omega back that allows it to be a front-facing hoop. So we think of hoops oftentimes as being very slim design, so that you only see part of the earring like this, right? So when you wear usually an Italian hoop, that's what it would look like. But when we wear our gorgeous Caydia lab-grown diamond oro edition hoop, this is front-facing. The omega back keeps it nice and flat to the ear. You'll love this wonderful curvature mixed with geometric shapes, and geometric shapes are extremely popular right now. At the Venezia show, where we showcase gold on an annual basis with designers from around the world, geometrics were at the forefront of the designs. So I want to show you how this works. So the omega is a very unique backing system that doesn't require you to actually have a clutch back. So it's going to be giving you a much more interesting and easy to close hinge closure. So I'm going to do that right here. I'll just close it, and you can see that little open work closes on top of that backing, and then you have a beautiful curvature of the design. So the diamonds are decorating the inner curve as well as the exterior, framing out with these gold serrated edges. And just so you know, this is looking like our sunburst design. So it looks like rays of sun that just sunbursting out from the diamonds. And all the diamonds that we use are Caydia lab-grown diamonds. They are the same physical properties, the same chemical properties, and yes, they are a true diamond. The only difference is they are made and not mined. And that's what we are all about here at Made Shopping. So when you look at these pieces, just know that you have much more gold showing from the front, and then you can see from every direction. They give you a beautiful three-dimensional design. Now the question I often get is there a left and is there a right? Well, it's all in your perspective, right? Depends on how you want this earring to look. You could wear it either way. I do feel like there is a left or a right. Because of the closure, the placement of the closure, you would want to make sure that your closure is on the right side of your ear. So in other words, if you're going to be putting in the hoop on the right ear, you just want to make sure that the hinge opens up to the right. So here it is in that beautiful, sinewy, curvy design, very feminine. This is like a button. So when you think about wearing a button earring, it's classic, you can wear it to work easily. It's something that it doesn't inhibit what you're currently doing. Sometimes a hoop can be too large, it's only for special occasions, or it's something specific. But when you have more of that button style and a front-facing hoop that clutches onto the earlobe like this, it truly is very elegant. Now, the designs that we're showing you today are very reminiscent of a well-known Italian designer. And we're giving you that, not only the gold though, but it's all about the diamonds. And the diamonds that we're showcasing today in this entire hour of our oro collection is that it's going to be F in color, which is white, colorless, beautiful diamonds. And then they also are VS1 or better. So you're going to have bright, no eye inclusions at all, and I'm going to just put in the other one for you to see. So size-wise, this is one of my smaller ones. I actually have some larger ones today, but this is 2/5 of a carat. 799059 is your item number. The original price is $1,500, and we have taken 15% off every item in the show. We actually have a lot of nice markdowns for you, but this one, we're calling it a saddleback closure. I call it a modified omega, but essentially it's just not going to be that traditional post and nut back. Okay, here are both of them. Matches back to the pendant that I'm wearing, which matches back to the ring that I'm wearing. We have a full suite, a full set. You can see that this is a very wearable, lightweight, comfortable earring in solid 14 karat gold. And all of the gold that we use in Made Shopping is recycled. So just know that you are shopping with a conscience today. Nothing that you are purchasing has recently been mined. Nothing is being unearthed for us to create these. And all of the gemstones and all the Cadia lab-grown diamonds that you're featuring, they are all perfect in terms of cut. They're giving you the white color that you want. Also VS1 or better in terms of the clarity. So these are just so gorgeous, easy to wear. I think you're going to adore this collection. If you don't know about the Oro collection, you can also view that on our website at madeshopping.com. Now, how you shop with us is really easy. You can take your phone. Usually we are sitting with our phones. If you're not that person, go get your phone now, because you're going to open up the camera. You're going to hold your monitor and open it up to right there. We have our QR code. When you hit the QR code with your screen, you'll see pops up our little emblem. Touch on it with your finger. You're going to be able to open up the website and right to that item so you can make the purchase today. It'll make your life so much easier, but if you're old school, I get it. You can call 1-888-521-4367 and go ahead and make the call. For this one, you can talk to someone, and you know, the whole collection, this entire hour, is 14 karat yellow gold. So right now, yellow gold or gold is trading at over $2,000 an ounce. So we're delivering beautiful designs that are very current today with diamonds for prices that are a discount from what we normally have on our website at Charles & Colvard. So you're shopping with Charles & Colvard through Made Shopping. So this is our first earring. I just wanted you to get a good look at the teardrop style. I have another one I want to show you, but this one is more of a round. So I showed you the teardrop, but now let's move to our round, also featuring F color diamonds, also front facing. And the beauty is, you know, when you think about the sun has those beautiful radiant rays of sunshine, and that's exactly what is being mirrored here in 14 karat gold. Solid gold. Now the backing on this, there is a right and there is a left. As I said, the way that you know it's going into the right ear is the post will swing open, the lever will swing open on the side that you want to put the earring on. So I'm going to put these on, which are a little bit larger than the ones I just showed you, which were 2/5 of a carat. This one is actually less diamond, or a little bit more diamonds at 1/5 of a carat, 52 round brilliant cut stones. And I'm going to put in one, just so you can see comparatively to the opposite one that I showed you. Okay, 799039. Here it is, front facing, round, almost like a wreath of gold around your ear. Very beautiful, matches back perfectly to the ring that I'm wearing, which is coming up a little bit later. You can see the flashes of gold. You'll see that there's triangular patterns that are emanating from the very center of that earring. Front facing, so you never need to worry about just seeing a very slim line like normal hoops, right? Normal hoops are very slim from the front. So this is just beautiful with all of the diamonds on the interior, framing out the interior of that earring. Size-wise on these, let me give you a little measurement. This one is coming in at, let's see, 3/4 of an inch. So it's 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom, just a little bit larger of a carat weight than the last pear shape. But I'm wearing the pear. This is like a little drop, and then this one is more of a circular. So this is a very popular design right now, where part of the earring hides behind your lobe and the other portion is seen from the front. So this is right now very much on trend. If you're a big shopper in jewelry, you understand it, you have seen it, and you probably already have something, but not in gold. I've seen it in fashion earrings. I just have not seen it anywhere in actual gold. Now we're offering you free shipping and handling here at Made Shopping. So if you are shopping with me for the very first time, just know that Made Shopping is making it easy for you to shop with us by giving you free shipping and handling. So I'm going to muster a little bit of help on this one. This is what happens when you have very long earrings, or long fingernails. It does become a challenge. This one is 799039 is your item number, and I'm going to go ahead and pop the other one in for you. But it matches back to our rings, so if you're looking at suites, if you love this design, if you are eyeing my ring, don't worry, we're coming up to that one very, very shortly. So in terms of the stones themselves, they're all F in color. So when you look at the diamond grading scale and you think of, it starts at D, D is colorless, D, E, F is all colorless. Here are both of the earrings, front facing, very classic, an updated look on a traditional button earring, if you had buttons. Buttons were really popular in the 90s, in the early 2000s. You'd see them from all the major luxury designers. And then we got away from them over the time, but just guess what? They're coming back in the form of a hoop. So when you see this more round, open look, just think of a combination of your favorite hoop and a button. So this earring is 799039, 1/5 of a carat of Caydia lab-grown diamonds from our Oro collection. And now I'd like to take you to another earring, just bump it up another level, okay? So if you want a little bit larger, I know we have some gals out there who love a bigger hoop earring. This one is magnificent. Size-wise, I'll give you a little measurement here. The size on these are 1 full inch. So 1 full inch from top to bottom. This is our largest version that we have today, the Oro edition, and we call this our double halo hoop. So take a look. The double halo hoop has diamonds on the interior, diamonds all the way around the perimeter, and then you do have, just see how there's a little angle. So the front of the earring goes through your lobe, and then it kind of tucks behind your lobe. So it covers and then it tucks. And this is the biggest trend right now in Italy. This features 166 round, brilliant cut diamonds, F in color, VS1 or better on the clarity. And I'm going to go ahead and put this one on so you can see size perspective. Remember, free shipping and handling, and this is that saddleback closure, 799053. Now we have very few of this larger look. So if you love the larger look, you do need to shop quickly. So here's the difference. Here is the largest. Oh, I love them. I think this is the one right here. The Oro edition double hoop compared to the other one. Love the other one, but just if you want it a little bigger. Go big or go home, in my opinion. So do you see that? This is absolutely gorgeous. Such a beautiful job, very, very big. You can see that it's not heavy at all. This is an earring that will get noticed even if you have long hair, if you have short hair. If you're someone who doesn't want fussy earrings, you want something that you can just pop in. You could be on the phone with this as well because they do lay nice and flat. But they don't come off. You're not going to worry about a sharp post stabbing you. I like that the post is not too long. Sometimes you feel that it's just too long and pokey. And I like my earrings to be really comfortable. So just comparative wise, here is the earlier, and then this is the double. So you can see double halo means double halo of diamonds. This one just had the diamonds on the interior. So a lot more diamond work on this piece, 7/8 of a carat of diamonds. And when you see that this is a full one inch from top to bottom, and it also features 7/8 of a carat of diamonds, I mean, this one is just a winner all the way around. This is the one that I want to show you with our ring. So I have a double halo in the ring, and let me get you the item. Let's see. The ring I wanted to show, if I could, guys, is number SKU 6, if we can. So SKU 6 matches back to this hoop because it's a double ring of diamonds. So this ring matches back, and it's only $568 in 14 karat gold with a 1/4 carat of diamonds, matches beautifully, low profile, phenomenal design. Same exact design. So if you can, I would get the matching ring. Free shipping and handling. And these are all F in color diamonds. So beautiful white diamonds. Thank you so much for popping up that item number for the ring. I just thought while we're here, we should take a look. My next earring I want to show you is actually going to be with 1 row of diamonds on the interior. Now they call this a round, but honestly, I feel like it reads as a little more of a teardrop. I think you can see from the shape here. So this one truly does showcase that the front of the earring or the top of the earring overlays on the lobe, and then the back of the earring, it wraps around the back. This is very much what you'll see all throughout Italy. Here's the backing. It's that traditional post, that saddleback closure. Do you see how that opens up? And so how you know which ear it goes in is you're going to notice that it's all about how it slides onto the ear. So there is a right and there is a left. This also could go very nicely with the ring that I showed earlier with the double row of diamonds. But this earring is 7/8 of a carat of diamonds, front facing, this beautiful angular design with, it almost looks like pyramid studs throughout, which is Italian influenced as well. And this is all part of Arcadia Oro edition, which is set only in yellow gold. Only in the yellow gold. So I'm going to go ahead and put these on, and we'll go to be able to see size comparison. It's always good to be able to compare, right, ladies? You want to make your decisions and your choices based on what you see. 42 brilliant cut white diamonds. So here it is, front facing, beautiful design, really simple. And I will show you the difference between the larger, here it is. So the largest that I had is a double row of diamonds. The one in my ear now is 799065. So do you see how it's a little bit different? This is a very wearable size for every day. If you want to be a little more over the top, I'd say get that bigger. But this is also just classic elegance for 1036. For solid 14 karat gold, 1/6 of a carat of diamonds, Cadia lab-grown diamonds. We choose only the best of the diamonds in terms of color and clarity for this collection. So you are getting all the diamonds front facing. And again, matches back to the ring that I'm wearing right now. Okay, last look, 799065. And that is our Arcadia Oro edition. It's called the Teardrop. And one, let's see, so the ring, here it is. This ring goes very nicely with it, which has 1 row of diamonds on the interior. So the 1 row, and actually first I'll show it so you get a little bit of a better look at it. It is perfectly cut with angular cuts, and it's all in 14 karat gold with a ring of diamonds in the very center. Doesn't this look like a sun? It just emanates light from every direction. Comfortable, slim band in the back. Choose your size. We have sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, we will size that for you. We will get you a bigger size. So feel free, order away, order the size that you need and want, and we will make that happen for you. This is part of our Oro collection. It's a round statement ring with 1/8 of a carat of diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity, 30 diamonds total. 30 diamonds total. So do you see how it could be worn with my larger hoop? Or still looks phenomenal with the oval shape that I have in. So it doesn't matter which of my earrings that you choose to go along with it. They all have that same angular look with triangular patterns in solid gold, looking like rays of sunshine. So this entire suite, the entire set, is meant to be worn with one another. So the rings match back, The only difference is you have one ring of diamonds there in the center. This is 799041. And again, all sizes that you can go ahead and order for me. Now, for those ladies who bought my double row of diamonds, I'm going to pull back that ring with the double row of diamonds. So this is the double row. Double row means you have the outer ring is in diamonds, the inner circumference is in diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity, spectacular, low profile. Do you see that? It's not going to catch on any clothing. Here's the difference between the two. So I have one row on the one hand and two rows on the other. Which one appeals to you? It's more of a personal preference. I will say that the price is right on this one with the double halo. It's $568.65. That is a fabulous buy for 68 diamonds, 0.004 carats each. F in color, that means white, white, white diamonds. So this is our Oro edition in 14 karat gold, and that's a beautiful picture of it. I love that rendering. You can see the light play. Each one of those diamonds is fully faceted. From the side profile, you can see that there's a side gallery with all of this gorgeous open work. It is a comfortable ring. And the best part is it's affordable. It is $568 with free shipping. And we've actually discounted that. So it's 15% off today. This entire collection is in yellow gold. It's our Oro collection featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And let me just explain to you that lab-grown diamonds, the only difference between mined and made diamonds is where they come from. We actually can tell you the origin of the diamonds. If you were to buy a mined diamond, you don't really know where they come. If they really had any humanitarian issues associated with it, the country of origin is very hard to really keep track of with mined diamonds. But when you buy made diamonds, not only are you getting exactly the same physical and optical and chemical properties of a diamond, it tests as a diamond, it is a diamond, and then you don't have to worry about the consciousness of having to unearth those diamonds and what goes along with that. So that's really the thinking behind our entire collection of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This is 799051, and it's the double halo. So that's the double halo, free shipping and handling. Stunning, stunning if you love the diamonds. If you want more of a gold look, then just get this. Can we show the item number for just the gold? The one that has gold and only one row. So here it is. If you want the predominance of gold and one row of the diamonds at 799041, $568.65 for you. So I hope that helps. Now I'm going to take you to another shape. I've shown you a lot of rounds, but I really want you to see our pear shapes. I have two pear shapes here, and I'm going to start with the dominance of gold. Okay, so this one is one row of Caydia lab-grown diamonds on the interior of that teardrop design. Now there are two schools of thinking when it comes to wearing a pear shape or a teardrop design. Is do you put the point towards you or away? So from what I have heard and what the traditions are is if you point it away, you're open to love. And if you point it to yourself, that you already have a partner. So that's what some people say about the teardrop. Now this one features 24 points, or 24 stones rather, of diamonds on the interior. So that's 24. Big, beautiful, bold, nice, slim design. But you can see that this could be a very slendering look on the finger. I'm going to go ahead and take off that round and then let you see. Look how beautiful that is. It just changes the look, right? So it's a personal preference. You can choose to go with that teardrop statement ring, 799063, or perhaps you like the round. It's all personal preference. Now I will say if earlier you did get more of this shape, I feel like these two match back quite well together. So it all depends on a personal preference. This is very unique. It splashes gold from every direction. It has the most amazing triangular design that's cut into it. And oro, the way that it's spelled currently there, this is actually Portuguese for gold. And you'll just really notice the workmanship on this. Handcrafted, handmade, $500.65 is your sale price. With free shipping, of course, free shipping, that always helps. And I'm going to show you now my double diamond row ring. So the double diamonds on the ring just gives it a little bit more of a pop because your outer edge is completely decorated with diamonds. The interior edge is decorated with diamonds. That's 1/3 of a carat, 76 diamonds. This is the largest grouping of diamonds that we've seen so far on the rings. 76 in total, double halo. So again, double halo means the diamonds, you're getting a double row of them. It's beautiful. Wait till you see it on the turntable because the light hits it magnificently. All of those diamonds are fully cut, F in color, VS1 in clarity. These are Arcadia lab-grown diamonds, and I love the slim profile on the band. This also is more of a knife edge. When you put that on, it just focuses in on the teardrop versus on the band itself. So it's modern. This is a more contemporary look. If you love gold, the Cadia Oro collection is really the way to go. You can see how it sparkles from every direction. There's a cage design on the sides, and so it's open work. There's no undergallery because if we did an undergallery, you would see all of that metal and it wouldn't be open space. And you really do want to see the open space. You want to see your finger through it. And that's another popular trend right now is jewelry that has cutouts, clothing that has cutouts, gowns that have cutouts. Everything is moving in that direction. So it's a really deconstructed look when it comes to your jewelry. And the length, the size, I think this elongates the finger. Whenever you see a pear shape and you see something that's elongated, it does give the illusion of having longer, thinner, more tapered fingers. So if you feel like you don't have that, this might be the style that you want to do just to bring attention. Because I'll just show you, this is what the round looks like. And then do you see how this suddenly, it also takes on the shape of my nail. I do more of that almond shape, and this looks really great with that nail. But again, personal preference. Do you see how my ring matches back to the pendant? You could still wear the teardrop with the circle. That works perfectly well. I love this collection. It's so affordable. This ring in solid gold, $653.65. And by the way, if you want to finance, you can finance through a firm. So once you go in and you place your order or you call 1-888-521-4367, the phone, obviously, it's an easy way for you to just get everything done quickly, but I do recommend you registering. If you have not yet registered with Made Shopping, go to madeshopping.com and register. Essentially, that prepares you to get ready to shop at any time. It also will help you be alerted in the event we have special discounts, sales, brand new product being brought in. You will be alerted by that via email, which is going to be really good, trust me, because we do giveaways. Last night we did some amazing giveaways. We'll do that once in a while, and you really want to stay shopping with us and check in. So this one gives you this elongation that is so beautiful, very feminine and cutting edge. $799,057. But I want to take you to a matching teardrop because a lot of you, everything's far away from me today. There we go. So the teardrops come in 2 different sizes. This matches back to my ring. You can either do that smaller size. This one is 10 points of diamonds, or you can move to the larger size, which is 30 points of diamonds, and it's a double row. So it's all personal preference on this one. So the smaller one that you're looking at now, this one is remember F in color diamonds. That's all we're using in Arcadia lab-grown diamond grouping. Size-wise, I'll give you a little measurement. And that one's coming in at 3/4 of an inch. And then if you went for the larger one, that's a full inch. So you can see it's a big difference, right? When you see size-wise. So the smaller of the pendants is still quite sizable. I like the fact that it comes with the chain, and do you see how you'll have this beautiful gold backing? Everything is solid gold, solid gold. It's hefty and it's all connected. I did want to show you the O-rings because if you want to shorten it, we have jump rings that can be shortened from 18 inches to 17 inches to 16 inches, and it does have a lobster claw clasp closure. So it goes from 18, 17, 16. Usually it's a big jump, right? Usually there's a jump ring, it only goes 16 to 18. So I like that you have that possibility. That way that you can layer another necklace above it. You could frame it out with another longer necklace very easily. And then this one is the larger. I'll show you the back on that. You can feel how much gold is there. Oh my gosh, that feels amazing. So let's just start with our first. This is going to be 10 points. 10 points of diamonds, 24 diamonds, 799067. And it does match back. I'll show you the ring. So here's the ring. So if you want an exact match, I would go with the double row of diamonds. So the double halo pendant is 799061, different item number. And this one has 30 points of diamonds, 1/4 of a carat of diamonds. So the diamonds are actually on the interior of the pair, of the teardrop, and they're also on the exterior. The chain itself is solid gold, comes with the chain. So everything is ready to go. And wait till you feel how heavy this pendant is. I feel like they could have cut that weight down by half, but honestly, rich. And you want to feel your jewelry. You want to know the quality. You'll definitely feel that the minute that you pick this pendant up. Free shipping and handling on every single item in the show. Everything. No other network does free shipping and handling. We want you to try Made Shopping. We're brand new. We're bringing you gemstones that are made, not mined. All the gold that we're showing you is recycled 14 karat gold, so that no earth has been moved to make these pieces. And I think that that's really important. As we move forward, more of us are being more environmentally conscious. Now you can feel good about wearing our jewelry for many reasons. First of all, the quality that you're getting, which is that F in color, is superior on all of our diamonds. That's colorless, absolutely stunning. So again, if you want to match back to my pendant, I would get that double row of halo. It's 799061, free shipping and handling, and it's slightly bigger, as you can see. It is slightly bigger than the pendant. So it has a really big presence on the neckline. Now I am wearing the circular design. And this one that I am wearing has the diamonds on the interior. So it's gold on the exterior, diamonds on the interior, and it just looks like a ray of sunshine. This is 1/8 of a carat of diamonds, F in color. The round oro is 799043. And just so you know, there is no bail. It is connected on either side. So you would not be able to wear the chain separately. It comes all together. But as I mentioned earlier, if you wanted to, you could really do a little choker up here. You could do a longer length. This does shorten to 17 inches or to 16 inches, whichever one you would like to wear in terms of lengths. I do think right now the trend all throughout Italy was having multiple necklaces on at once, so this can be one of 2 or one of 3 necklaces that you wear. All of those diamonds, there's 30 diamonds on the interior. It's spectacular, and I just love the way that this looks on the neckline. You can tell the quality of the gold. I mean, this is all recycled, 14 karat gold, simply beautiful. And just know at Charles & Colvard, we believe that luxury can be both beautiful and conscientious. We're really the originators of lab-created gemstones, and this is just giving the gift of beauty and sustainability. So when you're giving this as a gift today, It comes beautifully gift box. I'll just give you an example. So when you buy Caydia lab-grown diamonds, everything comes in a beautiful pink box. This is how it would come to you. And it also comes with your warranty. It comes with a lifetime warranty for the gems and a 1-year warranty for the jewelry itself. All right, last look on my necklace, which is 799043. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back with more of our Oro collection of Caydia lab-grown diamonds.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mine diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
For the next few hours. This hour we're continuing our Oro collection, which is our 14-karat recycled gold with Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This collection is renowned for being not only bold, but striking rays like a sunshine. And I have two different necklaces here that I would like to show for you, two different sizes, featuring the Caydia lab-grown diamonds on the exterior, giving you this beautiful pump of diamonds. Now, the first one I'm going to start with is the smaller of the two. This one features 1/6 of a carat of diamonds, gold on the interior. The chain is attached, so the chain is attached to the pendant on either side, so there's no bail required. This one does have a jump ring of 2 inches, so that means it can go from 18 inches to 16 inches. So this very first one here is 1/6 of a carat, featuring 56 round, brilliant cut Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Big, beautiful, bold, array of sunshine. Matches back to, I actually have the exact look there in a ring with a row of diamonds on the interior. So you could do that set, or maybe you say, no, I want to do the double ring with it. So you just decide if you want the double ring or a singular row of diamonds. This one is $543.15, so a fabulous buy. Free shipping and handling on every single item. And in terms of sizing here, this one is coming in at, what does your eyeball say, boys? 1.5 inches. What? Oh my gosh. Hold on. This is the inch marker. See where my nail is? So it's less than an inch, 3/4 of an inch, okay? So that one's a 3/4 incher, and I'm gonna say that the one beside it is probably the 1 full inch. And yes, 1 full inch. So 3/4 of an inch or an inch in size, you decide. The price is right for gifting at $543.15. 799047 is the item number. And you know, I'm going to go ahead and give you this one to put, are we able to put it on our little spinny table? Our little spin table? I'll go ahead and give you that one so that you can show everybody up close and personal a little bit more. Sometimes it's fun to see those. As they circulate, you can really get to see every single angle, front, back, and side, and everything in between. I'm wearing a similar look just to give you size perspective on my neckline. I have on 3/4 of an inch of size, so that kind of shows you what it looks like. These all go beautifully with the rings in the show, the earrings in the show, and the price points are, I think, very giftable. So if you have birthdays coming up for your Libra babies, for your Scorpio babies, if you're thinking ahead for your Capricorn babies, yes, this is the time to think about those gifts in solid gold with diamonds. All right, we've got it set up and ready to go. And I love the chains that we've chosen, by the way. So the chains all have a sparkle to them. You can really see those. They're very delicate in terms of the shimmer that you have on the neckline, but thick enough that they're not, you don't have to baby these, and they really sustain and hold up a pendant very nicely without worrying about it being too heavy. All right, here we go. We're going to show it to you on the stand a little bit closer. That's a good shot. Okay, they're going to show that. Free shipping and handling. Made Shopping, register with us, please, at madeshopping.com. Are you ready for that shot? Okay. I know. He's waiting for it to turn at the right moment, the precise moment. It's do, 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 do. It's coming. It is. You know, the turntable should have a speed on it, like low, medium, high. Okay, here it is. Everyone. Doo, doo, doo. There you see gold on the interior. Those edges, beautiful and angular, could look like a snowflake to some. Others really love the ray of sunshine, the diamonds around it, and you got it. So that's the close-up I wanted you to see on that particular piece, 799047. But the other larger one that I'm showcasing here is the double row. So the double row of diamonds bumps it up to 2/5 of a carat. This is huge. It's actually the biggest of all of the pendants that I'm showing you today. It does go from 16 inches to 18 inches based on our jump ring, 42 points in totality. So this is 42 points in 14 karat, stunning. So what I would do is I would do the ring that I'm wearing to match back to it beautifully. I also have the matching earring, which is a winner in every way. And look at the size. I mean, it looks like they're almost exactly the same. It's just that with the earring, the front portion of it is on the lobe and then it hides behind your ear. So it's such a gorgeous set. You cannot go wrong with any of these pieces today. So imagine if you were wearing this. And by the way, the circle is a symbol of no beginning and no end to love. That's why rings have been chosen as being that little gift you give in a wedding, because it's symbolizing this eternity, this never-ending love. And that's exactly what you're seeing in the pendant, in the earring, and in the ring. So it is a symbol of your eternal love for your loved one. And gentlemen, if you're looking at these pieces for your wife, if you are interested in financing, we do offer financing through Affirm. You can use PayPal, PayPal credit, any credit card. As you go to our website at madeshopping.com, you can place your order there. You can call our 1-888-521-4367 and speak directly with a customer representative. Or open up your phone to the camera and you're going to place it right here to point at our QR code. Once it's in the QR code, you'll see a little pop-up. Touch that and you'll open up to our website and our page that showcases this particular necklace. It's very easy to shop with us. This entire collection is our only 14 karat yellow gold, consistent all the way through. No color changes. This is it. We do only the yellow gold version. But it's 58.3% pure gold when you order 14 karat. And we're using recycled gold because we believe that fine jewelry can have a conscience. And when you're gifting these pieces, you can feel very confident knowing that you're getting the best cut, the best clarity, the best color, and of course, big carat weights for a lot less money. Did you know that lab-created diamonds are considered to be at least 30% less expensive than a mined diamond? I mean, that can really come into play when you're looking to buy gifts. If you're on a budget, you can get a much bigger look for a lot less money when it comes to lab-created diamonds. So this is the time for you to think about trying something new. And by the way, lab-created diamonds are diamonds. So they have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of a diamond. You're not getting anything inferior. As a matter of fact, you are getting probably a better quality than you could normally afford in a traditional mined diamond. Ours are F in color. So F in color is really important because that's the color, and you want to have whiter diamonds, especially when pieces are set in yellow gold. When they are white diamonds, you're going to be able to really notice the brightness and the sparkle a lot more. If they had a cast of yellow to it, they'd start to lose that luster, right? They start to lose that brilliance that you want to have. Okay, I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap of some of our favorite items. So the earring that I'm wearing right now is one of our smaller versions with one row of diamonds on the interior, and it's in the circle, the circular, and this one is 1/5 of a carat of diamonds, but a lot of gold. I mean, look at these. Front facing, beautiful, easy to wear, love it with the ring. 799039 is the item number for this beauty. And for those of you who want a little bit of a pop, a little bigger, we've got the bigger, but that's going to be the double row. So you want the double row. Look how big that is. Ooh, that's a stunner. We've taken 15% off of our price, free shipping and handling, 799053. And I feel like the frame around it just makes it pop a little bit more. If you want a more subdued look, don't do the double row. But if you want that bigger wow factor, then definitely go for that double row look. In terms of rings, I have a lot of choices for you. So a few of the choices, I'm going to start with my round double row. The round double row ring, oh, I see where we're going. Okay. The round double row ring gives you this big, gorgeous burst of color with sparkle everywhere, very radiant in its design. The double halo ring is only $568.65. This one just pops. In terms of sizing, let me show that to you. So this one is coming in, ooh, 3/4 of an inch. Yeah. Just under 3/4 of an inch. But it's sizable enough that you'll wear this every day. It's still noticeable. It could be that statement ring. It's comfortable for sure. I have a singular row of diamond version. The singular is on the inner row. Do you see that? So it's an inner row of diamonds, lots of gold. I mean, the angles of gold, you can see it is heavy, heavy, heavy with gold. Fabulous, amazing. The two of them have a very different read on them, right? Because the diamonds just frames it out, but this one is more for my gold lovers. So you choose 799-041 for the mainly gold version. And for all of you who really just adored this whole pear shape, I'm with you on that. I have a lot of you who saw this and jumped on it. This is very elongating. It's my longest of all the pairs that I have. I have another pair, but this one is the longest. Look how your hand just immediately, your fingers look really long. It's a very beautiful design. See, I have another, but notice that the other one is a little bit tighter, a little bit shorter. I love the elongation on this one. And if you're buying this style, just keep in mind that you could easily add on the matching earring. So the matching earring is a teardrop shape. Just ask for the teardrop shape earring. And this one has a double row on the teardrop. So the double row of diamonds, it just, to me, I would say you want to kind of get the set if you can. Once we sell out of one of the designs, it will be months and months and months before we get it back in. So that's why you need to shop while we have it, while we've got it in stock. We have single digits right now. Our sizing starts at a size 4 and goes up to a size 9. But if you need a size 10, 11, 12, 13, whatever you want, we can actually create that for you and size it for you for free. So there's no additional cost. And remember, when you get Caydia lab-grown diamonds or anything with Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you get this beautiful pink box, and here's how it comes gifted to you. So this one is our single halo. It is our pear-shaped single halo teardrop statement ring in 14 karat gold. I'll just pull it out so you can see it a little bit better. You can see that all of the angles, it's three-dimensional. Each one of those triangular patterns, it hits the light. Just hits the light beautifully. See how it works back to the teardrop earrings? I know. And then, of course, if you're really jumping in on these pieces today, I have the matching necklace. So I'm going to pull that up here too, because while you're getting it, think about financing and getting the entire suite. So this is the necklace. By the way, do you see how solid this necklace is? It is thick and heavy, very heavy and weighty in 14 karat gold. This is all recycled gold, a beautiful match back. I love the chains that we've used. And you can even shorten that chain from 16 to 18 inches with that jump ring. Actually, this one goes 16, 17, and 18. So there's 3 O-rings. The whole set, the whole kit and caboodle is a beautiful combination. So I would love for you to do that. You will not regret the set. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're shopping with us for the very first time here at Made Shopping, we want you to register with us. As soon as you register with us, now you're able to shop. That means we need your address, your phone number, your email, your credit card, so that you're ready. We're not going to charge anything until you order. But we want you to register so that you are ready to go. Because we know that as soon as we start sending you some of these updated news links to what we have and new designs, you're going to be shopping with us on a regular basis. So here's the suite. Congratulations. You choose single row or double row. And I'm going to show you the double row in the pendant just as another little recap for you. If you've been trying to decide which, see, so that's the difference. Double row, singular, double row, singular. I think that helps. All right, my last little piece and collection that I want to show you is the rounds. So here are the 3 options for my round pendants. I have the single row in the Oro collection in 14 carats. So the diamonds are on the inside of this one, ladies. All of these are 18 inches. So that first one is $799,043, $526.15. Below it, I have the outer row is diamonds. So notice how it's the outer perimeter. The inside is all gold. So it's just a reverse. These are a reverse of each other. It's like a mirror reverse. This one, $799,047, 1/6 of a carat of Cadia lab-grown diamonds. Free shipping, $543.15. The largest of the pendants. This is a double halo. I have a matching ring. I'm going to pull that out. Here is the matching ring, ladies. And, oh, now this is my personal favorite set because the bigger, the better for me personally. But you ladies decide what you love. This is the biggest set, 1 inch, 1 inch on the earrings. And, let me get the ring on the right hand so you can see the whole look. There you go. So now you have your choices. And ladies, this one, this necklace, $976 and 65 cents. When you feel how heavy this is and solid gold, you will be very, very impressed. This is a markdown, 15% off today. $799,055 is your item number. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for shopping with us for the Oro collection. This is one of our newer collections. It's very modern and contemporary, bringing you the gorgeous color of 14 karat yellow gold in recycled gold along with diamonds. Next hour, I'm going to have some beautiful Forever One moissanite, so stay with me.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'm going to be your host for the next 2 hours. Now, this hour is really fun. We have Forever One moissanite and up to 39% off today. Free shipping on all of the items in the show. And of course, if you want to shop with us and you're brand new, remember all you need to do is scan the QR codes that are on your screen, or you can even call our 1-800 number, 1-888-521-4367. But I want to start off the show with a band ring that is so beautiful and affordable from the moissanite collection. Now, if you're not familiar with Forever One moissanite, one thing you need to know is that we have the best quality in our Forever One moissanite collection. So Charles and Colvard is actually the purveyor and the first who introduced moissanite to the world in 1995. Now, it's a very rare gemstone, so we've actually lab created this gemstone, which is the most brilliant gemstone in the world. 10% more brilliant than a diamond, also giving you a beautiful scintillation with fire. There's 2.4 times the fire that a diamond has, and much more affordable than a diamond, that is for sure. Now, this first ring, I have it on my pinky. This makes an amazing pinky ring. It could be a fabulous band ring for any finger at all. It's just wearable, and it's $254.15. Free shipping and handling. 633286 is your item number. Almost 30 points of diamonds. Now, the moissanite that you're looking at is also more of that, they call it a wedding style, but honestly, I would wear this right here on my pinky. And this one's really small. I'm wearing a size 4. Ladies, we have up to a size 9. If you want a size 10, a size 11, a size 12, please ask your customer service representative because we can size this for you very, very easily. I like the fact that this is a half band, so you can see that it's solid gold in the back in 14 karat white gold. The front stones, you have 13 of those stones, and that's giving you a really classic look. I love it as a pinky. And you know what? It's the kind of ring that you never need to take off to do anything. It's just easy, it's affordable. This could be a perfect gift for your daughter, for your granddaughter. Hey, do you love to layer? Do you like to do stacking? I know a lot of people love, love, love stacking, and I'm going to show you another stacking idea. I have this ring coming up in a yellow gold. So again, as I said, you can always choose your gold, you can choose your size. This one is in the yellow gold. But can you imagine, you could do different shapes, you could do different colors of metal, you could do a rose, a white, and a yellow gold would be phenomenal. This piece is over 1 full carat. Now the difference is, this is a full eternity band, right? So the one that I'm wearing on my pinky is a half band, that keeps the cost down. If you want to do a full wedding band style, full eternity, You have this yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold, and the color of these stones is always going to be F or better in our Forever One moissanite. So just so you know, moissanite is not the same across the board. So if you just see, oh, someone's selling moissanite, do they tell you what the color is of the stones? Do they tell you the clarity of the stones? Are they setting it in 14 karat gold, or are they just setting this in, let's just say, plated, right? We are giving you the best of the best. When you order Forever One moissanite, this is considered to be our top-tiered prestige brand at Made Shopping. This is 589205. Eternity bands cannot be sized, so you have to get your size. If it's a half band, you really don't want to size it. You know why? Because you have the gemstones facing front. So you don't want to possibly lose a stone because you're making it smaller or you're opening it to make it larger. So I'm going to show you the two on the hand. The yellow gold is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, it's 1.08 carats. And those stones are a little bit larger. So in the white gold, those are 0.02, that means 2 points, a little over 2 points each. But when you see this ring, those stones are 3.5 points each in yellow gold. So you can tell they're a little bit bolder, a little bit wider. And we have 20% off on that band today. So a fantastic buy, really, really gorgeous. Now, when you're buying Charles & Colvard, just feel confident that you're getting also our warranty. Each one comes in a beautiful gift box. Do we have the little blue gift box? I just like showing you how because if you're looking to gift, gentlemen, and you want to get your wife, your girlfriend, your honey a little something special, it's always nice to see how it will come to you in a gift box. So that's what I'm going to, it's blue. Here it is. So here is our blue. Okay, we don't need that. So take a look. This is what it will come looking as. It's just beautiful. It also comes with our warranty, our signature limited lifetime warranty for those stones. Just beautiful. So this is Charles & Colvard Forever One moissanite. So when you're ordering this band ring, think about doing a finger maybe you don't already have a ring for. Wouldn't that be beautiful on the pointer finger? I mean, and it's hard to find a ring that really works for that. So let's just say, ladies, that you have an engagement ring. Okay. So let's just say you have your engagement ring and you want to wear something on another finger. Do you see how the band rings can really work? You're creating that signature look. I like seeing women wearing band rings on a lot of different fingers. So layer it, enjoy it, make your own personal statement with that piece. I have another solitaire coming up. Oh, that one fits me better. So really fun, but yet classic, right? You can't go wrong with an eternity band. So eternity bands can be given, obviously, as a wedding band. This could be a replacement to your wedding band. Do you have a wedding band and it's just in solid gold? Maybe you want something that has a little more dazzle to it. Forever One moissanite is perfect for that. These are all F in color stones. That means they're white, beautiful white stones. And it showcases nicely in the yellow gold, because yellow gold, when you have really pure white stones, it's only showcased if the stone is not yellow, right? You don't want it to blend in with the metal. You want it to stand out. You want the stones to just pop, and they certainly will with Forever One. So last look on the band ring. Remember, you need to choose your size. We have whole sizes only, and that is 589205, all prong set, 20% off, pick a finger. Free shipping and handling for you. Our next ring, though, is a little bit larger, so I kind of go in order of appearance in terms of sizes. This next ring is set in white gold and 2 full carats from Forever One moissanite. This one is definitely sizable enough for me to say that you could gift this as a wedding band. Sometimes if they're really slim, I feel like it's better if you maybe get it as a suite, the band and the engagement ring, but this one's standalone. You can see the stones themselves are 10 points. Look at that. Wow. This is so gorgeous. It's eternity. The stones are all the way around. They're sharing prongs. So it's 2 prongs in the middle of each. Why is that important? Because I want you to know that you're not seeing a lot of metal. Sometimes if there's a bar setting where there's a bar of gold in between each stone, it interrupts the pattern and the sparkle. But when you have a shared prong setting, you're really noticing it. I mean, look at how much wider it is. And do you see how white the stones are? These are F color, VS1 or better, and a 2 full carat eternity band. 20% off today. 20% off. I'm going to show you how this looks on its own. Look at this. Oh, this is a must-have. Look at that. A must-have. Absolutely gorgeous with 2 full carats. 2 full carats, pure white, free shipping and handling. Think about upgrading your current wedding band, ladies. Gentlemen, you want to give her something special for an anniversary, for a birthday, or maybe Christmas, Hanukkah. You know, it's less than 3 months away, Christmas. Hanukkah is less than 3 months away. When is Hanukkah this year? Does anybody know? Maybe Siri will tell me. Okay. When is Hanukkah this year? December 7th. It starts December 7th. You are around the corner, girlfriends. You are around the corner, so get ready. And don't wait till the last second for all of these goodies. I know we don't feel the pressure till usually December 1st, but when Hanukkah is starting December 7th, that doesn't give you enough time for shipping. Just keep that in mind. Gorgeous, gorgeous design, perfect, perfect stones. I like that they all match. And see, here's what we do really well with moissanite. Since we were the first to introduce moissanite in the world, we are excellent at cutting the perfect cut. That means the brilliant cuts are cut at specific angles. And we do not cut corners, and we're not sloppy about our jewelry. I have had some jewelry in the past that I saw things were set incorrectly. There were different sizes of stones, different colors. One had neon, the others didn't. I mean, there's a lot of things when you're buying jewelry at a department store or you're buying jewelry at a lesser jewelry store, you really see the inferior quality. When you're buying directly from Charles and Colvard, not only are we the leaders and we were the first to introduce moissanite to the world, but we also have perfected the cuts. The cuts that we use are patented, and we make sure that we get the most light play, the most brilliance that you can, you possibly get. And remember, we are more brilliant than a diamond. Our stones, our moissanite is actually also more fire. So if you see the rainbow effect, that's the fire. It is durable. So diamonds are a 10 on the Mohs scale. We're a 9.5. That's pretty darn close. And I'll tell you what, sapphires are a 9. So we are much more durable than sapphires, rubies, definitely more than emeralds. You know how highly included emeralds are. So just know this is a wearable ring. You'll wear it all the time and you'll love it at a fraction of the cost of a diamond that was an F in color. So moissanite is a very smart decision to make. It's a very smart gemstone. It just sparkles even more than a diamond. You will love it. 1.9 carat diamond equivalent on this band. Now I have in my cue cards 2 carats, boys. So I don't know. Someone put a little 2 there. 1.9. It's close, but I want to be exact. I'm going to just go with the 1.9. 589059 is the item number on that one. Now for a lot of you who love the band rings, I do want to just do a little bit of layering for you. Oh, I love this. Okay. So I just layered my more slender band in the yellow gold with that white gold version, and I want you to see, if you want to stack, please do. We have an array. I'd love to do a show of stacker rings, like different shapes, different colors, you know, rose, white, yellow, gold, because stackers are for everybody. You don't need to be married for that. You don't need to be engaged for that. And I just like the fact that this could be right hand rings. You could wear 5 of them layered up on the finger. So check out our full selection of eternity bands and half eternity bands at madeshopping.com. You're going to really appreciate those. So I'm going to now show you some of our solitaires because I know we still have, it's wedding season apparently. A lot of people get engaged in October. and married in October. Remember when it used to be June brides? Well, no more. It's now with the fall and winter brides, and maybe it's cheaper to get a venue too. Have you ever thought about that? It's possible. But I want to show you this first round solitaire. Oh my heavens. This is a beauty, F in color. That center stone is 2.73 carats, just the right size. 679356 is your item number, and here's the best part. It's set in platinum. So all of the engagement rings I'm going to show you for the next couple of them are platinum. This one is a traditional round, 4-prong set. This is, some people might call it a Tiffany setting. That's a name to call it too. Classic. Why do they use platinum? Why is platinum important? First of all, platinum is very expensive. It's trading at $864 an ounce right now. If I can do an overhead shot, that would be great. It's a noble metal, pure, hypoallergenic. It's one of the rarest metals on earth, more rare than diamonds actually. Extremely durable, so when you have a solitaire set in platinum, this gives you not only the hardness you need that's ideal for jewelry, but also you don't lose volume. Have you ever noticed, ladies, you wear a gold ring and it starts wearing down over time? Platinum doesn't do that. Platinum does not wear down. It doesn't corrode. It's not susceptible to heat, to damage from heat. It can withstand the daily wear, and that's why it's ideal for a solitaire. Isn't this stunning? Free shipping and handling. So let me tell you, if you were to go to the namesake store of this setting and you asked for this same size, 2.73 carats, and you wanted it in the 4-prong setting that you're seeing here, I am going to guess it would be about, with an F color. This is DEF, by the way. These are colorless stones, colorless, DEF. So if you went there and you asked, I'm going to guess it would be about $28,000 for DEF. So the reason you see the benefit here of having moissanite is now you can have a larger stone, you could do a different shape stone, you can do a better quality of stone than perhaps you could afford in traditional diamonds. I mean, moissanite is the perfect exception to wear as an engagement ring. And this one does the job quite beautifully. Now I want to mention the hearts and arrows cut, because this is a hearts and arrows cut. What does that mean, hearts and arrows? Well, when you look at down into the gemstone through the top of the table, you will see 8 arrows from face up, okay? When I turn this upside down and look at just the stone, you'll see 8 hearts. Why do we use that cut? This is an ideal cut. It's the most optical precision you can get in a round, brilliant cut. That's why many women prefer the hearts and arrows. Now, an educated consumer has to really learn about it to understand what it is, right? So that's why I'm explaining that to you. It represents the gem's superior symmetry when you have a hearts and arrows cut. It's a much more expensive cut normally in terms of the labor and the time to create this, and it's more precision. That's another important key thing. You know, the cut is really important. We can all just say, oh, it's a round, brilliant cut. Well, if you've ever gotten a GIA certificate for a gemstone, you know that that's not accurate, because in reality, diamonds have different cuts, different angles, how wide is the culet, how big is the table. There's a lot of elements that go into creating the perfect diamond. And we are using our patented process of the hearts and arrows cut to give you the precision so that it lights up. The whole stone lights up. Have you ever seen dark spots in a diamond? Have you ever seen it starts to look dirty or like there's some inclusions? Well, this is eye clean. It's VS1 at the very least. I am a diamond grader certified with the Gemological Institute of America. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of background so you can appreciate the beauty of moissanite, because there's a reason why moissanite is considered to be a very smart alternative to diamonds for engagement rings, for stacker bands, for eternity bands, and it's because you're getting the precision that you normally couldn't afford, or the size you normally couldn't afford in a diamond. Now I'm going to put this next to, ooh, this is how I would love to wear. Yes, please. That is a dreamy duo, or perhaps you want to have one on one hand and one on the other. Oh my goodness, yes. Just fantastic. Do you see how spectacular that this stone, you can tell it's white, right? You can really see it. DEF in color. Better optical brilliance and fire. It's a cut, it's really just cut to the ideal standard. 679356 is your item number, set in platinum. I'm going to take you to a different shape because I know you love solitaires, but listen, rounds are not for everybody. So I want to show you an oval cut. Where did the oval cut go? Oh, did you borrow that from me? No? It's just hiding. So it was hiding and he found it. So we're good. I was going to say, did Don walk away with it in his pocket again? That's what I was wondering. Okay, here is the oval. Ovals are known to be very elongating to the finger. This one just is raised up beautifully in that martini style, 4-prong setting, east. This is not set east to west, it's north to south. And it's been a staple since the 17th century, having ovals. Beautiful. It's also considered to be the perfect choice for an engagement ring because it's durable. And it's kind of rare to see ovals. I just don't see ovals that often. Do you? I don't. Not as often as I'd like to. Now, it does have a slender band that has a knife edge. I'll show you what that means. So when you look overhead, do you see that the band itself is flat? By the way, I feel the weight. We do not skimp on our shanks. We do not skimp on our jewelry. You can feel the heft, okay? So we flatten out and high polish the band so that it has a knife edge on the side. See that knife edge there? It gives you this really slim, modern, very modern setting. And the center stone is DEF, so this is white, pure white, nothing interrupting it. In terms of clarity, our moissanite from Forever One is a minimum of VS1. So it's eye clean, every single one of these stones. I'm going to slide it on here so you can really just appreciate the beauty of the stone. Now notice that there's no bow tie effect. When you have an oval that's not cut properly, sometimes there's a blackout effect in the shape of a bow tie. This one does not have that. Do you see how we have perfected the cutting techniques for moissanite so that not only does it throw more light and more fire and more brilliance, but it also eliminates any of those problems you might see in traditional diamonds because they're trying to maintain the weight. So they sacrifice the cutting technique and they're giving you that big bow tie effect in the very center of your diamonds. The moissanite does not have that. So it's a very beautiful setting. And I'm going to put this also next to the band so you can see what that might look like. 676498 featuring 2.1 carats. It's a 2.1 carat set in platinum. This is another one set in platinum. So I also found out that the reason that very often solitaires are set in platinum is that there's no memory. Okay, and I'll explain what that means. With platinum, there we go. With platinum, it's less likely for a prong to open up because the metal doesn't have memory of any other shape. So it holds the shape that it is. It's non-corrosive. If you are someone who has skin sensitivities, platinum is the ideal metal for you to wear. And this one is $2,251.65 for 2.1 carats, DEF in color. That is a beauty. And remember, it comes to your gift box. I'm going to show you the box. Oh, I had it right here. I hate that. It's like when you have your glasses on top of your head. Where are my glasses? And you're yelling at everyone, where's the glasses? And they were on your head the whole time. Well, I had it inside the box. So Phil found it. Okay. There, oh, look at this presentation. This is beautiful. Beautiful presentation from moissanite. And you know, the 2 carat, I feel like the 2 carat is kind of that sweet spot where it has a big enough presence, and we went a little bit over that in this piece. But the platinum setting is truly elegant and very, very classic. And we've been doing that for a long, long time, just generations. All right, enjoy. So that's our oval. For many of you, you want something a little more modern. So I'm going to bring you a radiant cut. And this one is a solitaire in platinum again, 2.7 carats, even bigger. Now the fun with the radiant cut is it has the shape of an emerald cut, but inside you'll see brilliant cuts that are made just like the round. So it's a combination of step cuts like an emerald shape and then the brilliant cuts like a round. It was first designed in 1977 to maximize brilliance and fire. Well, moissanite is already the top-tiered, most brilliant stone in the world. But then the fire, we're 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. And I love this band. Again, contemporary, modern, slim, and platinum. Platinum. This is all hefty platinum. You'll love how weighty our settings are. Whoa, that is gorgeous. Wow. Talk about maximizing the fire and the brilliance. I mean, this is spectacular. So, you know, with emerald cuts, ladies, you really need to have a very clean stone, preferably internally flawless, because you cannot hide any inclusions in that stone. Well, guess what? The radiant cut is something that not only flashes so many more directions and gives you a much more brilliant stone, but it also hides any kind of inclusions very, very well. So we have a clarity on this one of VS1 or better, and the color is DEF, so the top tiered color, 2.7 carats diamond equivalent. 673356 is your item number, and that is our one radiant cut in the show. You do not see radiant cuts very often. It's a more modern, newer cut that we have from Charles and Colvard and in the moissanite world. But we want to bring you pieces that you would normally only find in diamonds, and then now you have it in moissanite as an alternative. And yes, of course, it does come in your signature box. It does come with that limited lifetime warranty, and you're also going to just know and feel confident that we warranty every single stone for the lifetime. For the lifetime. Free shipping. Everything in the show has free shipping and handling. Think about upgrading your ring. Think about getting a different shape, a different size. Maybe this is going to be your travel ring. This could be a fun gift for mom. Has mom been, maybe mom lost her engagement ring and she said, just forget it, I lose everything. Give her this. I guarantee you she'll never lose it. It's like sunglasses. If you ever have the designer pair of sunglasses, those are the first ones you lose, but the $5 ones, you never lose those, do you? It's just kind of funny how life works. Okay, last look at this radiant. The radiant is stunning. Okay, now our next ring is really unique. Are you someone who wants something that no one else has? And I'm going to number 7. It is a round that has an unusual shape that I really don't see very often. We have 2 half moons on either side of the round to give it a completely different shape. This is so much fun, and I also like the side profile, which I'll show you, because there are stones on the side profile that acts like a scroll work detail. Vintage styling. I love rings that when you pick it up, all the details are for you. Like everyone else doesn't see it. It's just on the side of the ring. It's not top down, but very special. So take a look. We'll get in a little bit closer on this one. Here's the design. The half moons just add to the uniqueness of the setting. So it's a round in the center of 1.92 carats with heart arrow cuts, And then the two side stones are half moons in a modified brilliant cut. And do you see how it just elongates out the width of this ring? Set on platinum. This is all platinum. DEF in color on the stones. So they are white. White, white, white. Oh, wow. That looks like a little pillow on the finger, doesn't it? It's like a pillow. Beautiful color. You can tell they're DEF. These are white stones, ladies. And when you set things in platinum, that's a white noble metal. You need your stones to be white. If you have a cast, a hue of yellow, you do not want to set that in platinum. So this is stunning. Slim profile on the sides. This one, there's something juicy about it. It just looks seriously like a pillow. It's so different. Half moons are very rare to see. When's the last time you've seen a half moon? You really have to go to a specialty shop. That's why Charles & Colvard really specializes in engagement rings, in pieces that are unique for your anniversaries, in anniversary bands, stacker bands, fashion forward pieces. Ladies, feel free to buy this to yourself as a right hand ring. To me, because of the half moons, it doesn't register in my mind like, oh, this is just exclusively for an engagement ring. It doesn't. I'm going to put this on my right. So if you are single gals, oh, this is the I love myself ring. This is the I'm not waiting for a man ring. This is the, you know what, I got a promotion or I overcame something. You know, this month is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Have you overcome breast cancer? This could be a little gift to yourself. It's also Domestic Violence Awareness Month. Maybe you left that relationship that you knew you shouldn't, that you should have left earlier, and then you did it, and now you should be proud of yourself. This is that ring to celebrate something. Now look at the stones along the side. Do you see how it's a V shape? Two prongs, completely decorated with stones. I have a total of 17 stones on both sides. So this is that little detail. Can we show that maybe from the smaller shot here so you can get a little bit closer? I don't know about you ladies. There we go. So we'll show it as it comes around. Maybe you'll be able to see that V that is essentially the prongs coming up. Oh, do you see the fire? Hello, do you see the fire? That rainbow is the fire we're talking about from Forever One Moissanite, okay? You're not finding that in any other stone. Here we go, see that little V? Those are the prongs, both sides, two sides. They are all paved. And do you see that stone, the moissanite underneath? That moissanite underneath is to show you this is part of our signature Forever One premier line. This is our top of the line, ladies. Okay, do you see it said platinum? It's stamped platinum. This is solid platinum. You're getting the best of the best. Not only the best of moissanite, but the best of the best with platinum. I mean, let's face it. When you go to any high-end jewelry store, we're talking $20,000, $30,000, $50,000, $100,000 rings that are set in platinum. We are setting this in platinum. It is premium. 2.56 carats in totality. The center stone, 1.92 carats. Two side stones, 1/4 carat each. I have very few to go around. If you want your size, you do need to call in. If you want to size it up, maybe we don't have your size, we will size it for you. So just feel confident that Made Shopping is here to make things for you that you love, designs that you've always wanted. We have a huge assortment on our website. I'm showing you just enough pieces because I want to show you what I think is very special or that you might love, but I know that everyone might have different tastes, so we have a huge assortment. We're very well known in the industry. We are the premier purveyors of moissanite. So if you've never heard of moissanite before, it is a genuine gemstone. We actually created this gemstone in our lab. Since 1995, we've been perfecting not only the cut, but also getting you the best brilliance, the best clarity, everything of the best. We choose only the best rough to make our rings with from our Forever One collection. So just know that. You might find moissanite from other people, but it's not going to be the quality of Forever One. That's key. Color, clarity, cut, carat weight, and the last C is conscience, because this is made, not mined. So you can feel confident that you are really wearing something that is ethical, plus the gold or the platinum is all recycled. So we're not mining for even the metals, which is unusual. Okay, I'm going to take you to some, and remember this one has the hearts and arrows cut, which is unusual. I haven't yet shown you a cushion cut. And cushion cuts tend to be more of a vintage cut. What we've done in this particular ring is 14 karat rose gold. Rose gold is very warm, very feminine. We put a halo surrounding it, and also the moissanite stones along the edge of the band itself. So it's highly decorated. It gives it a bolder look, definitely vintage. Do you see that? I mean, you can really see. It's essentially, when you order a cushion cut or when you're wearing one, it is a square with cut corners. So it rounds out the square a little bit. It's like an old mine cut. Do you remember the old mine cut diamonds? When I lived in LA, there were a lot of vintage jewelry stores that would sell mine cut diamonds, and they're nice. I liked them. They just didn't sparkle that much. So the cushion actually sparkles a lot more than the old mine cuts. It features the modern brilliant cut faceting within it. So it has the shape and styling of an old mine cut, but today's technology is able to deliver that modern brilliant cut faceting. Here it is, if we can show that on the shot as it spins around quickly. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the fire is really crucial there. You can see the side stones, beautiful rose gold, very soft, really warm color, infused with copper into the alloy to allow it to have that softer pink color. You can see the under galleries open so that the stone has a lot of light flooding through it. 4 prongs holding that center stone in place, which is 2 full carats. So the center stone alone is 2 carats, and I think 2 carats is like that. That's a sweet spot. If you can, I would try to get a 2 carat. It just, and especially with the halo. So the halo makes it read as a lot larger. And of course, there are more moissanite involved. So you have the moissanite surrounding it, and then you have the moissanite down the shank, 2.65 carats in totality. Oh, so the rose gold, do you see the difference in the rose gold? And I wonder, let me see, what do I have that I could put next to it? I just want to show you a little bit of the difference of how it reads in rose. So you see the difference when you have that rose, you're not really seeing the metal as much. It kind of melts into your skin. But when you wear platinum, I mean, the platinum really stands out. You see the difference? But if you want it to just be about the stones, I would say get this beautiful rose gold. It's a little more modern, isn't it? You rarely see engagement rings set in rose gold. I mean, this is truly spectacular with that cushion cut. Oh, it's heaven. It's 2.65 carats. 14 karat rose gold, recycled rose gold, by the way. I love it with the pinky ring. If you can do that, that band ring is $265. This is a steal, and you'll wear this one day in and day out. Day in and day out. You can even wear it beside it very easily. We have band rings, ladies. If you want a band ring in rose gold, we do have band rings in rose gold. So feel free to ask your customer service representative if you want this half band in rose gold. We can do that for you. 637-429 is your item number for the cushion cut. This is the only one I'm showing you with a halo. This is it. So if you love that modern faceting of a cushion cut, now is the time. Now, speaking of modern, I have some studs for you ladies that are more of that modern emerald cut. And the emerald cut is something you just don't see every day when it comes to stud earrings. We all think of the rounds. The rounds are pretty typical, but this one is an emerald. I have it right here as north to south. You could turn it sideways. That's your personal preference. Now this one is set in 14 karat yellow gold. Another thing you don't see very often in any of the studs. Usually it's white gold, but this one is yellow gold. So these solitaires are 2 carats, 2.02 carats, and that essentially is a little over 1 carat per ear. Now the emerald cut, what's important to know is you need the best of the clarity. We have the best color. This is DF in color. So it is top of the line white. And we're going to show that to you on our little turnstile so that you can say, oh, there we go. That looks really good. 536773, over 2 full carat diamond equivalent of the emerald cuts. These are Forever One moissanite. It's a solitaire stud, 4-prong set, clutch back. And by the way, the clutch back is quite large. These are not little rinky-dinky clutch backs. And the step cut is showcasing the clarity of the stone. There's a larger light refraction, so it kind of flashes a bigger, broader flash than a traditional fully faceted round. This would be amazing in a second piercing as well. So let's just say you're wearing a larger stone in your main piercing, then you could add this one up for, and I'm going to take it off and just hold it up so you can see, because I would definitely do this as, ooh, this is so good. So my daughter has several piercings, so she's all about, you know, working her way up her ear. I mean, this is elegant. This is the way to do it. Wearing, maybe do the round below and then you do the emerald above. Isn't that fabulous? Oh my gosh. You could do different shapes and sizes all the way up. Are you kidding? Oh my goodness, this would be amazing. And I see some girls have it right here, different ones. Oh, that is phenomenal. This is our Forever One collection. It's our top tiered prestige line, set in 14 karat yellow gold. I love this one. Okay, so that was 536773, just over 2 full carats for you. The studs are so good. I loved this as your extra, if you can. But if you want to do a classic white gold, I do have that as well. The classic white gold one that I am featuring is actually 3.5 carats, so it's larger. So take a look at this size. Now this is for my ladies who want the biggest, want the broadest, want the baddest. The butterfly back alone is enormous on this, and it's 3.5 carats in white gold. Remember, we recycle all of our gold. See the clutch back on that? Do you see? Oh my word. This is a dazzling deal. So the dazzling deal, what percent off? Is this 39% off today? 39% off. This is a steal for the size. Ladies, 3.5 carats of our emerald in solitaire studs set in 14 karat white gold. Wow, from $2,299 to $1,407 today. You'll wear these all of the time. So I'm gonna, well, first I'll show it here, if I can. There we go. Oh, are these are so stunning. I like the larger. What do you think, gals? The larger, this one is 1.75 carats per ear. Heaven, the dazzling deal of the show. Now this cut actually dates back to the 1500s. And then we saw a rise in popularity during the Art Deco era of the 1920s and 30s, where we loved more angular cuts. We wanted more geometry with our jewelry. And you could see that, right? You could picture this as being a very popular cut of that time. And also it didn't require a lot of faceting because it's a step cut. It doesn't have any radiant cuts in it at all, like a radiant. Ooh, take a look. This one is so, it's very modern, very clean, simple, but I'll tell you what, I rarely see anyone with an emerald cut. So if you were to get these, chances are people will look at your ear and they will assume this is a diamond. I mean, I'd look at this and think you spent $10,000 on it because you just don't see, first of all, you don't see this cut. You never see this cut in like a CZ, so no one's gonna think that. Very, very modern. And I have to tell you, that clutch back is phenomenal. Look how big it is. Look how big. It keeps it so flat to your lobe. It is phenomenal. I love that front facing. So here's how it looks as the 3.5 carat if you went with the round, which I also have in the show, let me get you what the carat weight is, 3.8 carats. So this one is 3.5, this one is 3.8. So you just decide what is your favorite shape, what size do you want. Again, with this emerald, how much fun would it be to do the smaller emerald cut right above it with the larger below. So I'm going to show you what that looks like. Okay. Doesn't that look fantastic? So that's a good idea, to do a larger in the main piercing and then do a smaller one in the second piercing above it. Could be very innovative, very different, really glamorous in a low-key way. And of course you choose your metal. So right now I have in the white gold, but if you want yellow gold, just ask your customer service representative for it. We have free shipping on everything today. Free shipping at all times, and I think that that's important because a lot of times when you want to try something, you don't want to pay shipping to you, and then if you didn't like it, shipping back. You'll never pay for any of that. With us here at Made Shopping, it's free shipping both ways. We want you to love what you have. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can use any form of payment. We take all forms of payment right now on our website. You can call 1-888-521-4367. You can also open up your phone with the camera and hold it up there for the QR code right here and start shopping. It will immediately bring you to this item that I'm on now, which is that emerald cut solitaire stud. Okay, so that's our emerald. Very popular in the 1920s and 30s, but I'm going to bring you back to our classics, right? The round. The round is the classic. That's usually where women start. And I think it's just because you see it, at least for me, I saw it, other women wearing it, and then I said, well, I want that. I like that. That was one of my first things that it was on my must-have list in my 20s, was a solitaire. This is 3.8 carats, another very big butterfly backing, by the way. So just feel confident that this is one that's going to stay front facing. Have you ever done a solitaire and your earlobe was drooping because the earring just kind of drooped out of it because the backing was minuscule and then it just doesn't stay? You want that gemstone front facing. You need the white purity. You need the sparkle and the brilliance front facing. Look at all of the faceting. This is stunning, round, brilliant cut all the way around, and you could see the fire. As it was turning on the turnstile, didn't you see all that fire? The fire is amazing. 2.4 times the fire of a diamond, 10% more brilliance than a diamond, and it's also almost the durability of a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. We are delivering a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. There's no other gemstone that is more durable than a moissanite other than a diamond. So that just gives you an idea of durability. This is very comfortable to wear, front facing. Love, love, love this as your main earring. And yes, the size to me is right. Each stone is nearly 2 carats. It's 1.9 carats each. So very sizable, and yet it doesn't look costumey, right? You know, I think sometimes if you go too large in a stud, now you're treading on the territory of making it look a little bit costumey. We want this to have not only a fine jewelry look and feel. We use 14 karat white gold that has been recycled. We want you to own the best of the best. This is actually GH in color. So GH in color is nearly colorless. And I like that we've set it in the white gold so that all you're noticing is the purity of the color. VS1 or better on all of our Forever One moissanite. Free shipping and handling. I would recommend you finance this. If you've always wanted to have a stud earring that was noticeable from across the room, that you could wear to work, that you could wear every day, you know, even if you're retired, you still go to things. Maybe you play cards with your girlfriends, you go to lunch, my mom does line dancing. Perhaps you just want this for a wedding. You know, when you go to weddings, when you go out to dinner, you just are a little bit more of that. I want classic elegance. I don't want to have to worry about changing my earring out all the time. This is the earring. It is absolutely beautiful. Your item number is 498311. 498311, three-prong martini stud. So a three-prong, so it's three prongs that are holding that stone into place, beautifully balanced and set in white gold. I'm going to show you the ring that goes along with it. I showed you the ring earlier, but yes, yes please to this one. So I have the suite, the earring, and the ring together. I mean, is there anything more classic? No. No, no, and no. 58 facets, perfectly cut. It's our patented cut process. So we actually know how to create the perfect cut for moissanite. So moissanite, we want to maximize the brilliance, maximize the fire. And so our cut is specifically made for the moissanite. It's just a perfect set. So if you want the ring, what's the item number for the ring again? Oh, here it is, 679356. This is 2.73 carats, almost exactly the same size as the earring. For some reason, oh wait, it's bigger. Good point. The earring is 1.9 carats. This is 2.73. You can really see that difference. All right, enjoy. Free shipping and handling. So ladies who want a hoop, I've got a very wearable day hoop. I call it a day hoop because it's not too big. The measurement on this is, I'm going to say it's just under 3/4 of an inch. It is a traditional saddleback closure. This is an inside-out diamond hoop in white gold with all, sorry, I said diamond. This is what happens when I sell diamonds and then I sell moissanite. And plus it looks like diamonds. It's an inside-out moissanite hoop. The moissanite is front-facing and on the interior. I'm going to show you what it looks like when I open it up. These are really, really easy to wear. It's not a huggy because to me a huggy is really small. This one acts like a little larger than a huggy and it just snaps closed. I love that shot. Can we show that shot? Yeah, we're going to, okay. So do you see how the stones are on the interior, the stones are on the front, and this one is 20% off. 20% off with 44 points of moissanite, which is stunning. This is easy to wear. You'll wear this every single day. That is for sure. And it's affordable. This is one of the most affordable items in the show. Besides my pinky ring that I'm wearing, this is the next most affordable piece. And it's 524221. That would be really fun to have a hoop right above your stud. This is the kind of stuff my daughter does. She'll do like these little hoops, have it next to some other bigger piece. So if you did have multiple piercings, this could be great right beside the stud. You see? I'm holding. There we go. There we go. So that shows you size, and I'll just show what it would look like just on its own. See how it's just that wearable day hoop? So not too big, not a huggy, somewhere in the middle there. All right, for the last and final items of the show, I'm going to take you to the Trois et Moi rings. I have 3 different versions, but I want to start with the history behind the Trois et Moi. Okay. So Trois et Moi is one of the most historic ring styles. And if we can get in, do you have it on that? Oh, that's right, we only have one. Okay, first I'm going to show it to you on the overhead, and then I'm going to hand it over to Phil. So this style symbolizes love stories, partnership, 2 stones, 2 completely different cuts. We have the marquee cut on one side and the pear-shaped cut on the other. It's a combination of different cuts, and it means you and me in French. Toi et moi in French. Those gemstones represent the meeting of 2 lovers. And it first gained attention with Napoleon Bonaparte gifting his wife Josephine in 1796. He gave her a ring similar. And it was 2 different gems that really create one beautiful ring. And it's kind of like 2 lives coming together to create one beautiful life together, side by side. So I'll just show you what this looks like on. It's in white gold, 4-prong set. The Marquis Brilliant cut is 1.8 carats, and the pear-shaped Brilliant cut is 1.5 carats for a total carat weight of 3.3 carats. It is absolutely gorgeous, very elegant. You'll see more and more celebrities wearing the Trois et Moi rings. Now, for those of you who want a different shape combination, I actually have one that is 2 pairs. So the 2 pairs that you're seeing is 3 carats. And this is also beautifully curved. I want you to see the band. The band is super slim, but flat. So it's more like a knife edge on that side. 2 beautifully cut DEF, and all of these are DEF in color, white, 3 prongs set in white gold, and each of those pear shapes is 1.5 carats. And I'm going to take off my other ring and show you the pair. Oh gosh. That is beautiful. So celebrities are wearing this as right-hand rings. Ariana Grande wears a Trois et Moi ring. Jackie Kennedy wore a Trois et Moi ring. And that was 813025 for the 2 pairs. But my last and final piece in the show is this design. And I'll just pull this one up. We have a trillion and a pair. Isn't that beautiful? The 2 together. Free shipping and handling, 3.70 carats, 813368. This is just so beautiful, ladies. And I'm going to put this on because I want you to see what this looks like on. This could be decadent to wear on your right hand. Look at that. 2 completely different cuts in one stone. It's a romantic expression of love. It's very popular right now. You'll see more and more the Trois et Moi ring. So it's you and me side by side. This could even be a beautiful ring to give to your daughter. Maybe this is something that you want to give to your wife, gentlemen. And it's affordable. I mean, honestly, if you look at the price of how much diamonds would be in this, there is no way you could have anything half as beautiful for that price. I mean, this is just phenomenal. So 3 choices, Marquis and Pear, the Trillion and, can we stay on my hand? Sorry, I'm almost done. I have the Marquis and Pear, I have the Trillion and Pear, and I have the Pear and Pear are your 3 options. So just call in at 1-888-521-4367 and see if we can get your size for you. Stay with me because I have 1 more hour coming your way, and this time it's Caydia lab-grown diamonds. See you shortly.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome in to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for the next hour with Cadia Lab-Grown Diamonds by Charles and Colvard. If you're not familiar with our lab-grown diamonds, they have the same optical, chemical, and beautiful properties that you would expect in diamonds that are mined, but ours are made. And that's why our network is called Made Shopping, because we want you to enjoy gemstones in an ethical and conscious way. So you're still getting the same beauty and fine jewelry set with 14 karat gold this hour, but that gold has been recycled. So that way you never worry about what are you wearing and where does it come from. So I want to start with first a beautiful band ring that is set in white gold with a circular pattern. This entire hour is going to be very fashion forward. We're not giving you the traditional pieces you would see every day. All of these are very unique and could be right-hand rings, they could be stackables. And of course, if you're someone who just loves diamonds, this is the perfect hour for you. But this one is a circular pattern in a band style. All of the diamonds are front-facing and they are F in color. Everything you see this hour will be F in color. So we're only serving you the highest quality of diamonds out of our collections. We curate those so that you can really appreciate the brightness, whiteness, and brilliance of diamonds with Charles and Colvard. Now, the very first color you see is white, right? We set it in white gold so that it highlights the beautiful white diamonds, because DEF is the grading scale for diamonds. That's the whitest diamond you can get is DEF. So these are white. You also have VS1 in quality minimum, and a total of 96 stones here. These are 96 stones creating a half a carat of diamonds. 786606 is your item number. It's very fashion forward. Wouldn't you say? It's that chain linked design. It's that circular diamond design. You could easily stack these. Now I have it in white gold in sizes 4 through 9, but if you want a larger size, you can certainly ask and order a larger size as well. If you want to do a tri-color look, I do have all 3 colors. I have rose gold, white gold, and yellow gold. Oh, now we're talking. Now we are talking. So each has a different item number. But I did want you to know this is 15% off today. The white gold again, is going to be item number 786606. If you want the rose gold, it's 803033. And if you want the yellow gold, that is 786608. I love the three together. I mean, is that not cool? This can be a fun stacker for you. You can stack it with other rings. If you have band rings that you want to stack with it, you certainly can. It's solid gold in the back. It's going to be front facing, links, chain link style. Jewelry and chain links is very popular right now. The Italians absolutely love chains, as you well know, and they usually decorate alternating links with diamonds. This is the case that all of the links are paved in diamonds. The diamonds themselves are fully cut and they are F in color. Magnificent design. $500.65 is your brand new price. Free shipping on every single item from Made Shopping. If you're new to us here at Made Shopping, do you recognize that we are giving you free shipping on every single item and free returns? We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. We want you to love every single piece that you buy from us. We know that you'll be able to wear them in good health. Same exact optical properties as a diamond, chemical properties as well. So guess what? It's as durable as a diamond because it is a diamond. So it is a 10 on a Mohs scale. You'll wear it all the time. The brilliance is off the chain. And of course, it's all about the chain link. I like that, huh? I have a matching earring if you love this whole chain look. The chain link earrings are a half hoop, essentially. You have a butterfly backing on these and they are set in white gold. This is from Arcadia Lab Grown Diamond series. Also features the F color in the diamonds. And I'm looking through. Oh, he's got it. He's on it. Ladies, he's on it. He's got the graphic up. So I was looking through and guess what? I don't even see it. I don't have that one. So that's fine. I'll measure them now. Okay. So the measurement today is... Oh, 1 inch. Okay, full 1 inch from top to bottom. 798, 738, 3/4 of a carat for you, and that is a half hoop. Front facing, all the diamonds are front facing. Everything in this earring, though, is in gorgeous 14 karat white gold, recycled. $908.65 is your price today with the discount. We've given you a 15% discount plus free shipping and handling. So if you want to know how to order from us, what you're going to do is you pull your phone out. I highly recommend that you shop with your phone. Why? Because you're going to open up your camera and you're going to point your camera to the QR code that's right here. You could also point your camera here and it takes you right to our website, Made Shopping. But if you want to go directly to this item, the hoop earrings, you're going to scan here. You can just click or touch it with your finger on your phone, and there it is. You can place your order. I do recommend that you register today to be a part of the Made Shopping family so that way you are able to instantly place your order. Everything is already done. So when you see something that catches your eye, you are ready to go, ready to rock and roll. And it's good timing too because you have a couple months before the holidays coming up with lots of celebrations and birthdays and things. So these are pieces of jewelry that are affordable for you, and also jewelry is such a perfect way to make a memory and to also give thanks and gratitude and love. So this particular earring, I'm going to pop it in so you can see it. The earring I'm wearing, though, that chunky one, it's coming up, don't worry. I'm going to show you every single goodie in the show. But first, I need to show the whole chain link because I like a set, a suite. Italians really love to have jewelry that comes in a suite. So we have the ring for you, and now here is the earring. So I have the ring in 3 different colors. The earring for now, I'm only offering it to you in the white gold, but if you want the earring in a rose gold, or if you want the earring in a yellow gold, you can still ask for that. So just feel confident that you can always ask for anything you want. We can have that made for you. And rings themselves, we have sizes up to a size 9 in stock, but again, we can size it, we can make it for you in the size that you want. Aren't those pretty? I mean, this is something you would wear every day. Beautiful diamonds, the matching ring, stacked beautifully, one on top of the other. You don't have to stack it. I just did it that way because I thought it would be more fun to have the tricolor. But this earring is lightweight and very comfortable. $908.65. All front-facing diamonds. 798738 is your item number for that hoop. And this is a 1-inch hoop. So I always feel like 1-inch hoops are very wearable for everyone, for every lifestyle. You just cannot go wrong with that. So these are my traditional chain link pieces, but I also have more modern and contemporary pieces this hour, like the ring that I'm wearing. It's a modern elongated oval ring featuring diamonds on the alternating links. So this is going to be a rose gold, 14 karat rose gold setting, 3/8 of a carat, alternating oval diamonds in Caydia lab grown diamonds. And these diamonds are white, F in color. Everything in the show is F in color. So when you're shopping for Caydia lab grown diamonds, we only choose the best for our brand. Not all diamonds are created equal, as you well know. Now look at the back of the band. It's all highly polished. If you want to wear it with that side up, you can. I just think most women like to have more diamonds facing up. So it's alternating from solid rose gold to diamond pave, all the way around, alternating, and then solid gold. Beautiful design, heavy, you feel the gold. This is not a lightweight piece, let me tell you. It's solidly cast in gold. It's also very elongating on your finger. This one in rose gold has an infusion of copper into the alloy of the rose gold to just give it a little more warmth. So compared to yellow gold is very noticeable. It's super bright, saturated with color. But when you see rose gold, it's more muted. It's a softer look, a little more romantic. Vintage in some ways too. You know, the vintage watches would often come with rose gold details. So that's what it harkens back to. But doesn't this look like something that you bought at a jewelry show? Very modern, something happening today. This is not a yesteryear piece. This is not a traditional ring. This is for my ladies who want something that nobody else has. And I'm going to do a little measurement. Okay. It is coming in at a 1/2 inch. So it's in 1/2 inch wide, still comfortable. You could still bend your fingers and do things. You don't have to worry about it. And remember, all of our Caydia diamond pieces, they all come with a warranty. Lifetime warranty on the stone and 1-year warranty on the actual jewelry piece itself. Most modern, 3/8 of a carat. 3/8 of a carat. Now, a lot of you had wondered about this chunky earring. This is the one I started the show with. I was just really attracted to this and put this one in earlier because it's so wide. It is so bold. And in terms of a measurement, look how I'm doing my little millimeter ruler here today. This is all we had. So this comes in at, ooh, okay. More than 1/4 of an inch. I'm going to say 1/3. It's like 1/3 of an inch here. Isn't that beautiful? Look how thick. Oh my gosh, look how much gold is on the back. A cage design in the back, solid diamond pave in the front, really delivering a power-packed look in an earring. It just snaps into place. You actually hear it audibly click into place. Okay? And then on this one, it's white gold with white stones. These are F in color diamonds. Beautiful F in color. I'm going to put these in. And we have it there. That looks really gorgeous. See, I love seeing it on the stand because now you can see it from every single direction. 733430, 2 1/3 carat. So this is not for the shy. It's nice and bold. Now we call this micro pave. The micro pave is a smaller set diamond, front facing, of course, on the front half of the earring. So I have these in and they really read more like a button rather than a hoop. They are a hoop, but notice how when you look at them, They really have the look of a button. I like how wide they are. This makes a nice statement. The F color diamonds are showcased beautifully in 14 karat white gold. This is 733430. They're not heavy. And if you do have little ones at home or grandkids, or if you're someone who doesn't want a big fussy earring, a hoop earring that can catch and things, you just some days you're just not into that. This is going to be so classical, elegant, traditional styling, wide, bold, noticeable from across the room. It just says class, doesn't it? When you walk in and it's classy. This is definitely something I would wear out to dinner, but I think also a blazer and jeans. So you can make this as dressy as you want or as casual as you want. We've also marked these down 15% off as well. And this is a very big carat weight. It's one of the largest carat weights in the show at 2 1/3 of a carat. So that is a big look. Now, if you don't like that look, it's a little too big for you, I want you to see my half carat version. Because, you know, not everybody wants to go big every day. As a matter of fact, I think my mom would prefer this half carat. So I have two different colors. I have the white gold version and I have the yellow gold version. I'll start with the white just to look at. This is a 3-row, and we are calling this a huggy hoop. So a 3-row huggy hoop, and it has, look at the backing on this. You just, that's the signature of a real huggy. Is it's got a little lever in the back, it clicks into place audibly, and when you want to release it, you just simply open it. Click it in the back, boom. Now these are beautiful in 14 karat white gold, 14 karat yellow gold. It's just your preference, but look at the back, solid gold. There's no holes in it. This is so well made for $543.15. You will wear these all of the time because of the size, because of the proportion, just beautifully created. I like that it's 3 rows. We didn't take it too far. And I'm gonna just put it next to my wider one just for you to see perspective-wise. So do you see the size differential? The one in my hand is the 2 1/3 carat in white gold. And there are, over 100 stones in both earrings. So you see the difference? So this is more everyday, right? 54 stones, F in color, shearing prongs. This is a huggy, a traditional huggy hoop. I'm gonna put this one in so you can see. I'll put it in the yellow, how about that? I'll put it in with the yellow. And I love how wide open these huggies open. Sometimes huggies are a real pain in the neck because they open so little of the way and then it's hard to put them on. So this one opens up 100% all the way. There's the back. Do you see how it has that little lever on the back? That's another signature for the huggy. 733326 for the yellow gold version. Here I have it in. This is the yellow gold version. Again, this could be a second piercing as well. This could be an ideal gift for your mom, for your daughter, for your granddaughter. Ladies, you want to get something for your sister. It's her birthday. This is something that she'll wear, oh my goodness, all the time. And especially if you have a busy lifestyle and you're doing things all the time where you can't change out your earrings and you don't want them to be too big, this is like the Goldilocks for those of you who want an everyday hoop. It is considered to be a huggy. I have them in yellow and in white. So the yellow is in my ear, it's a little bit warmer. And then the white is more pristine, it's icy. It's to showcase that F in color diamond. All of these diamonds are front facing, solid gold in the back, audibly hear it click, and just chunky with gold. This is a beautiful piece. So the 14 karat yellow gold item number is 733326. If you want the white gold, the item number in the white gold is 733324. So that's all. You can see the difference. So this is the wide and this is the everyday. So this is the wide and then this is the everyday. You see that? So it does make it reads completely different, doesn't it? So they're meant for different times of your life. That's why we have so many different varieties of diamond hoops, because there's something for everyone in our collection, and you can shop our full collection at madeshopping.com. So feel free to go there and look. You can actually just open up your camera and point it right to our QR code right here. It will take you to our website, and you can view all of our Arcadia lab-grown diamond hoop earrings. That would be my suggestion. But in terms of, everything that we're showing you today has free shipping. The two different choices are the white gold and the yellow gold. The white gold is $647.10, and that one's a half a carat. Oh, is it this one? Are you showing the larger item number now, guys? Which one are you showing? You're showing this one? No? Okay. I'm getting confused. Okay, here we go. This is the one he has up right now. So this one in white is $647.10 with free shipping and handling. So that is your huggy option. And these are the only huggies I have in the entire show. Earlier, I had showed you my larger link hoop, front-facing link, and then these are more that huggy. It hugs closer to the lobe. That's why they call them huggies. Huggies are very, very popular. They're not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. For a little while, we dipped into these huge earrings. Everyone loves really big earrings, but ultimately, I think it's important to have a larger hoop and then one that's a little more downscaled to go to your place of worship, or perhaps you do some volunteering work and you don't want to have such a big earring on for those events. All right, so ladies, I'm going to take you now to a drop link earring. Where did I put that? Can you check on the chain link? Oh yeah, he's got it over there. Okay. So I'm going to pull these out and bring in my paper clips, because ladies, the biggest trend right now worldwide is paper clip. Oh my gosh. The paper clip designs in necklaces, in bracelets are always there, but rarely do you find them with diamonds and gold. So we're delivering in diamonds and gold for this earring. We have it in your choice. 60 points of diamonds in 14 karat recycled gold. So the colors are rose and yellow. The rose is on the left here. This is the rose. And then I also have the yellow up next to there. So if you do have paper clip necklaces, it is the #1 best-selling link in the world right now. The Italians are loving the chain link, the paper clip. And I think that it's an important look for you. It is squared off on the edge, so you'll notice that it has a pave. It has a pave paper clip on top, and then there's a high polished paper clip on the bottom. So the pave diamond is on every single side. So that means the side profile is diamond, and it also means the interior, everything is diamond, okay? But when you get to the bottom paper clip, that one is going to be just a high polish. Now I'm going to take this off so it's a little bit easier for you to see, gals. So here it is. This is the construction. So you can see that it's open here. That's all diamonds on the top link. So do you see? Literally, it's like a J shape. That entire link is all diamonds. Now the bottom link is the high polished. It's $7.55 and 65 cents. Post back with a butterfly, and it's $786.664 for the rose gold. That's the one I have in my hand. The rose gold is considered to be nude gold. It's softer. It's very popular in Italy right now. This is an earring that just dresses up a little bit more. And I'm going to put these on. We have 120 round, brilliant cut stones between the two ears. So I'm going to go ahead. Do you have that one on? Oh, he's getting it. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pop one of these on. So post back, butterfly, boom, ready to go. This is one you can either wear in your main piercing, or you could wear it in your second piercing as a possibility. And it just drapes down. There's articulation and movement. It's very soft. It's a simple but current modern look of diamonds. So the paperclip link is a long elongated oval link, just like what you're seeing here. You just don't see it too often in earrings. It's more often seen in necklaces. Haven't you seen those? This is 5/8 of a carat. 5/8 of a carat. So you're looking at the rose, and I'm going to show you the yellow. Here is the yellow, gals. Maybe you don't see the difference. It's just, I feel like it's softer in the rose. If you want more of a gold look, then obviously go for the yellow. They're beautiful whether you wear hair up or down, no matter what your lifestyle. This is going to be very comfortable, very easy to wear. 786662 for the yellow gold version. And then you have the rose gold. So you just choose whichever one you want. They both have free shipping and handling. They both have the same carat weight of 5/8 of a carat. And they're both incredibly comfortable to wear. They would look fantastic with the link chain ring that I have. So see the link chain? It almost looks like a paperclip ring. Do you see this? So you've got that beautiful paperclip in a ring, and then it matches back to the earring. If you don't have anything paperclip yet, where have you been? This trend has been very popular for the last 3 years. You're going to see more and more of it. It's not going anywhere. So it is here to stay. So enjoy. That was the rose gold, 786664. Congratulations. I'm really excited for all of you who are picking up on that goodie. And I want to do another reminder about my half hoop with the chain link. This is more of a curb link design, and I'm just going to show this to you again, so maybe we can pop up that item number. This one is 3/4 of a carat. It's a diamond chain hoop in white gold. There you have it. It's a half hoop, the only chain link hoop in the show, effing color stones, 188 diamonds. These are round, brilliant cut diamonds. Now, it's only a half hoop. I'll show you what it looks like. So there it is. It's a true half hoop. So the diamonds are all front facing. You have a clutch back, a little post back on that. 798738 for $908.65. Free shipping and handling. And that is to also work back to the ring that I have on. So we're showing you a theme here. The theme is a lot of the chain link designs with diamonds. Everything in this hour is Caydia lab grown diamonds. These are diamonds that are the same chemical and optical properties, the same physical properties as a diamond. They test as a diamond. These are authentically diamonds. The only difference is where they were made. So these are made, not mined. And that's important to a lot of you. You know, we believe at Charles & Colvard that luxury can be both beautiful and conscientious. So this is an opportunity for you to own not only gorgeous diamonds, but also at a fraction of the price, because mine diamonds are about 30% more, at least. So you're getting a much better value when you're buying the lab-created diamonds. All right, last look. Okay, last look on these, and I'm going to take a small break and come back. It's 798738. More Caydia lab-grown diamonds and jewelry coming up next, so stay with me.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for the remaining hour. Now, we've been talking about Caydia lab-grown diamonds by Charles and Colvard. These are considered to be conflict-free diamonds. It allows you an opportunity to not only buy diamonds, but also to know where they're sourced. These diamonds are made obviously out of recycled 14 karat gold. So we're not affecting the earth at all. And we want you to know that all of these diamonds are made, they're not mined. So you can feel very confident wearing conflict-free jewelry. And we believe that you can wear beautiful pieces and know where they come from. And I think that's really important. Now this earring that I just want to go back to really quickly is our gorgeous chain hoop earring. This is a half hoop. And front facing is Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now these diamonds, everything in the show is an F color. When you see Caydia lab-grown diamonds, just know you are getting F color diamonds. Now on the grading scale, F is colorless. DEF is considered to be colorless on the grading scale. This is 798, 738, just under 1 inch from top to bottom. And we've lowered the price, 15% off today. So everything in the show is at least 15% off, and we're giving you special pricing plus free shipping. So the free shipping is coming right to you with no risk. We want you to try Caydia lab-grown diamonds. We want you to try shopping with us here at Made Shopping. You know what makes it fun is when there's no risk and you get things shipped to you for free. Don't you hate it when you get like 5 things shipped in a box and you had to pay for shipping on all 5 of them? Well, you don't have to worry about that with Made Shopping. Now this earring is all front facing. The links are very unique in that now you have a curb link in an earring. Very static though, there's no movement to it. Butterfly back, and this is coming in 14 karat white recycled gold. This earring matches back to the rings that I'm wearing right now. If you missed earlier, I had the white gold, rose gold, and yellow gold all front facing in that gorgeous diamond band. The back of it is solid gold. The ring in rose gold is 803033, and you can just call and ask for either the yellow gold, which is 786608, and then lastly the white gold, which is 786606. Perfect suite. They match beautifully, and free shipping and handling. Now, for the bracelet that maybe you've been eyeing, I've had this on now for the last 3 hours. It's my only bracelet in the show. Caydia diamonds in a bangle band bracelet, which is comfortable, really easy to wear, shaped like an oval, so it fits your wrist beautifully. I'm going to take it off so that you can actually see the construction of it a little bit more. This is the kind of bracelet that you can actually put on yourself. You don't need any help at all. Look how wide it opens. So when you're putting on bracelets, sometimes it feels like they leave you a slot this wide open and it's hard to get on. Not with Caydia lab-grown diamonds by Charles and Colvard. So very, very open. I can feel solid gold. This is all 14 karat recycled gold. Look at the diamonds on the top of this piece. 2 7/8 of a carat. Simply magnificent, all F in color. We're looking at, let's see, 48, okay, we have 100 diamonds. 100 diamonds are gracing the front of this bracelet. It does have a slide insert. You'll hear it audibly click. Safety catch along the side. Click it into place. And then it's easy for you to get off. So first of all, you put your thumb and you just open it. Boom. You can put this on easily, and it's an oval, so it's comfortable to wear every single day. I would wear this with your other bangles that you have. If you have diamond tennis bracelets, this would be phenomenal right next to it. Gemstone bracelets, but this is sophisticated, it's dressy, and I think I've seen a lot of women who wear multitudes, like 5 bracelets at once, and they certainly do not worry about wearing too many, and it's just a casual day for them. So that's kind of a signature look. This could be part of a signature look for you. Yes, it could be dressy. Yes, you could take this on a cruise. Yes, this could be your going out tonight kind of look, right? But honestly, I think these days women are wearing more and more of their better jewelry just every day and not waiting for those special occasions. Why have the pieces if you're not going to enjoy them? And this one's practical. You know, you don't have a lot of, you don't feel the prongs. It's a nice low profile. This is one that you can wear and be on the computer because of the shape. It's not going to be interfering with what you're doing. Sometimes a round bangle can be challenging being on the computer. Sometimes I'll take off my round bangles midway through the day because it's just too much. Look at how stunning this set is. You can tell these diamonds are white. The diamonds are F in color. And at Charles & Colvard, we believe luxury can be both beautiful and conscientious. You know, these are lab-created, ethically sourced gemstones. They have the same optical and physical properties and chemical properties as a diamond. If I took out a diamond tester, and I am a diamond grader with the Gemological Institute of America, essentially, when you take the tester to the piece, you can tell if it's a diamond. So you would take the tester and it would register as a diamond because it is a diamond. So a lot of people wonder, well, what's better, the mined diamond or the made diamond? Well, let's talk about that. Mined diamonds are at least 30% more. Mined diamonds, you don't know where they've come from or what kind of harm to the environment or even the people who are mining those diamonds and what is you just don't have any information. One thing about the quality that I can tell you is that you're getting F in color. I don't think you could afford at $4,697. You wouldn't be able to get that same price in a mined diamond with F color. It would be exponentially more. Not only that, but it's 2 7/8 of a carat of diamonds. It's a lot. The gold alone, just so you know, gold is trading right now at over $2,000 an ounce. And there's a lot of gold in this bangle. Like, look at the back of it, is all solid, solid gold. They could have left this kind of hollowed out and not done a solidly cast piece like this, but we really delivered on the quality for you. So that is all there. $798,987, free shipping and handling. You know, do you realize that with these higher end pieces, to give you free shipping, you're not just saving $10, you're saving a lot more than that. Because these are fine jewelry pieces. These are in solid gold. These are featuring diamonds. We need to ensure every single piece that we mail out And I do recommend you registering with us so that you'll be able to order really quickly and easily. When you see something that you want, you don't have to worry about it. Okay, I have very few left. I have 3 remaining of this bracelet. If you want a different size other than 7 inches, you can have one made. We can custom size it for you. So please consider that. There's no extra cost for the custom sizing. Because we do everything here in-house, we're not waiting for a vendor 4 months down the line to make it for us. We make it here for you, here in the United States. So I think that that's also a fantastic thing to know, that when you're shopping with Caydia, with our Caydia Lab-Grown Diamond Series by Charles and Colvard, that you are not only getting the best chosen diamonds that we have, but you're also getting it set in recycled gold, and it's all done here. So it's really good to know. 798987 is the item number for the bracelet. It's my only bracelet in the show, my only one. I want to take you to some larger solitaires. I have 3 incredible solitaires this hour. I teased them from yesterday. So if you watched me yesterday, I showed you them very, very briefly at the end of my show block, and I told you they were coming up today. So these are the dream rings, girls. These are 4 carats each. This is the oval. This is the oval, 4 carats each. Each one of the designs I'm showing you is set in gold, and each one is also 4 carats. This is the oval. So elongating, incredibly traditional, just a beautiful cut. You can tell that we have painstakingly gone out of our way to deliver a superior patented cut. Now, not all oval cuts are created the same way. If you've ever gotten a Gemological Institute of America, a GIA signature or a card that goes along with a stone, you know that there's a big difference between stones. Some have a deeper table, some have a wider base, some are heavy on the top, some are skinny and thin. So to get the perfect proportion, that's when you know you have the best of the best. And when you buy Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you are getting the cream of the crop, the best pick, the perfect symmetry. This is the ideal cut. And it's because our master craftsmen are experts at maximizing the brightness, the brilliance, and the fire in each one of these diamonds. So this one is elongating to the finger. I'm going to take off my other band rings so you can really see what this looks like. Oh, this is magnificent. Perhaps you want to upgrade your current band or your current engagement ring. Maybe you were given a 1 carat, a 1.5, a 2 carat, and you just have always had your eye on something a little bit larger. This 4 carat is heaven, simply heaven. This is our premium cut, the best of the best. You're looking at F in color, 4-prong set. This is a precision cut for optimal proportion. So by proportion, we want to make sure that when you look at the side of the gemstone, that you're not looking at a diamond that's too skinny on top or too fat on the bottom. You know, that can change how the light plays against the facets. So because the facets are perfectly cut in a standard cut, precision cut, you are getting the best light play, the best brilliance, the best in terms of every single flash of light. You don't see these black spaces, right? And that's how you know you have a great oval cut. There's no bow tie effect here. 828059 is the item number. It is dreamy by itself. But if you wanted to add a band ring to this, you could certainly layer it up with a band ring. For some reason, I just feel like at 4 carats, I would kind of leave it alone. And then I would do the band on the other hand. That's just me. What do you think? I want to hear from you. Free shipping and handling. Here's how you shop with us. You can scan the code right down here. That code, just open up your phone on the camera, point it right at the code, and this item will come up right on your phone. If you want to go right to our website and just see everything first before you make a decision, or maybe you want a different size of an oval, you can go right here, put your little camera right there, and you're going to be able to go to madeshopping.com, our website, and see what we're offering you today. This one elongates the finger beautifully. And you know, I'm going to give it to you, Phil, to be able to put up on our little turnstile so you can really see it in all of its glory, all of its sparkle. The 4-prong setting, it's set up high off of the finger, a nice slender band with a knife edge all the way around that is just clean. I mean, you're really noticing the stone. That's what this is about. And this is for someone who has just always wanted to have something a little bit different than what you have currently, or maybe a little larger than what you have currently, or maybe you want this to be that piece that bumps up the size. I mean, the 4 carat is phenomenal. The 4 carat is definitely next level. Okay, so here you have here's the picture of it. We'll show that. So you can see this diamond is beautifully cut. There was the fire. You're seeing the brilliance, the faceting in the oval. The oval is one of the most traditional of designs that you can see. See the 4-prong setting? See how simple that is? It's all in 14 karat gold as well. I love that piece. 828059. The band width is 1.8 millimeters. 4 carats with a precision cut for optimal proportion. I think you are going to just be so glad you bought this. And if you've never experienced Charles & Colvard's Caydia lab-grown diamond collection, I would love for you to try our pieces, because you don't realize how much even better the color is compared to maybe a diamond you already own. I mean, it's F in color, DEF. Unless you own a D or an E, you are not going to have as good a color as we have with our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. That is a beautiful piece. Okay, so I'm going to take you to another shape. I have my pear shape here. And the pear shape is another interesting cut that is celebrated but also unique. You just don't see it every day. This beauty is also known as a teardrop or a pendeau le coin. That's the French word for it. And this one is G color. So this one is near colorless, G in color, and the 4 carats. The pear cut, just so you know, when they cut a pear, they're really having to cut away a lot of rough. So they've cut away to create this shape. And also notice that we have a prong, the prong tip in the very front to protect that stone, because that is important. When you have edges or points, you need to make sure that that is protected. So it is protected with gold. That's protected in white gold. Here's the setting. A simple white gold, recycled gold, 3-prong setting. And there you can see from the side profile, elongated pear. This is a beautiful proportion as well. The symmetry is what you're looking for. The reflection of light, the brilliance in the cut. So do you see how this one really reflects the light from every single move you make? I mean, this is the kind of ring I have a feeling people are going to stare at your hand. They're either going to stare at your hand or they're going to grab your hand. These are conflict-free diamonds. And the Greek word K, C-A-Y, for Caydia, means pure. And when combined with dia, Caydia, that's diamond. So this is really giving you timeless beauty, a perfect representation of quality. The color is G in color, and that's a big 4 carats. Wow, phenomenal. I'm going to give him this one to put on his on our turntable so you can see it from every direction. I want to make sure that you see and really experience what Caydia lab-grown diamonds are all about. You'll get a better quality diamond for a much better value and price. You'll get better color. You'll get an excellent clarity. Our clarity ranges from VS1 to internally flawless, and each one comes gift boxed in our pink gift box. So this is what Caydia is known for, is just delivering for wedding season, for anniversaries, for special moments, for marking those moments of your life, for building a collection. You know, usually it's hard to build a collection. Okay, so we're going to show the turnstile. We'll show that pear shape. All right, last look at the pear shape. This one is 15% off. It's the only pair I have in the show for the solitaires. And this just shows you the quality. Did you know that only 30% of the world's diamonds are gem quality? We only choose 5 to 10% of what we have in lab-created diamonds for our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection, because we only want to showcase the best. And I know that you demand the best, you want the best, and you know what? We're making it more affordable to own the best with our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. So that was 828115, our only pair in the show. Now I'm going to take you to a radiant cut. This is a classic radiant solitaire. This one is set in 14 karat yellow gold. We use all recycled metals in our jewelry, and that way we're really trying to minimize our footprint in the world. Notice that we have the 4 corners are covered with gold. This has the cut of the radiant. So why radiant cut? It's the shape of an emerald, and yet on the interior what you're going to notice is a lot of cuts. This is that brilliant cut on the interior, but it's the shape of an emerald shape. So it's square, rectangular outlines with a dazzling facets in the interior. It was first patented in 1977 by the great diamond cutter Henry Colvard, and he created it with beveled corners. So that, again, it's more of a step cut at first, but then you see all of the facets on the interior. This is phenomenal, very modern, super clean. Love it in the gold, the 14 karat yellow gold. That's very unusual. We oftentimes set our solitaires in white gold or in platinum, but this one is all in yellow gold. You see how spectacular and warm that is? It has a height off of the finger. It is truly elongating to your fingers as well. And I like the fact nothing is interfering with this stone. That is the first thing you notice. Free shipping and handling, and we do accept payments using major credit cards. We have Amazon Pay, PayPal, Afterpay, Affirm. For anyone who wants financing, we do have financing available for you. Call our 800 number. It's 1-888-521-4367. And I'd love for you to be able to get this home for you on any kind of financing that you choose. So you choose your terms. You choose how you want to pay. This is going to be a dream come true for you. It's just spectacular in so many different ways. And remember, our diamonds are still diamonds. So even though it's lab created, they're identical to mined diamonds. Identical chemical, physical, optical properties of mined diamonds. Lab-grown diamonds are an ethical, more attainable option for your fine jewelry. It makes less of an impact on Mother Earth. Zero earth was moved to create these stones. So it's very, very, and by the way, with Affirm Pay, if you want to finance this for 36 months, we have that. 36 months. You know, other networks don't even have anything close to this, can't even touch the quality, the size. You cannot find it anywhere else. We are the only ones here at Made Shopping with Charles and Colvard where you're able to get diamonds on Affirm, which is a payment plan program, up to 36 months. That's crucial for you. I'm going to just give you a little recap of the 3 stones. If I can get those stones again, fill the 3, okay, the 2. I want you to see all of them. These are all 4 carats, so size-wise, they're all completely the same. The only difference is that you have shapes to choose from, right? They're all set in gold. You can choose yellow gold. You can choose rose gold. If you want this in platinum, just call and get a price. We'll get it made for you. But here is the radiant cut in the 14 karat yellow gold. Last look, 148147. Spectacular. Now the pear shape. Last look at the pear shape coming to you in 4 carats in white gold. This also is premium color. Let's see. Oh, by the way, our radiant cut is an E color. E, that's colorless. The pear is a G, near colorless. Now I'm going to show you the oval. This oval is an F color, which is colorless. F in color, 4 carats. 14 karat white gold. Which is your favorite? Which one are you thinking of today? I have a full assortment of all different shapes online, all different sizes online at madeshopping.com. Come to us for any engagement rings, for wedding band styles, for sets, for fashion jewelry, for stud earrings, for fashion forward earrings. We have something for everyone. Line tennis bracelets, bangles. I mean, it's unlimited. We really we pride ourselves in bringing you the most beautiful gold jewelry with quality lab-grown diamonds. So I'm going to take out this little link because I'm going to put in, oh, here it is. Last look at my earrings, ladies. These earrings that I've been wearing, these are my larger. If you're going to call them a huggy, you can. But these are a larger, wider, bolder hoop and very noticeable from across the room. Now, I do have some smaller hoops, but I personally prefer a little bit of the wider. So here they are. And these earrings are a pave diamond. They're 2 1/3 carats in white gold. You can see how stunning this piece is. It's got a weight, let me just tell you. And they are big, bold, dramatic, gorgeous white diamonds. These are all F in color, and they're the widest hoop that I have, but I like the fact that they're not too big. So even though it does deliver in the glamour category and the carat weight category, it's not too big. Sometimes it's just, you're not in that mood where you need the big. There's the days for the hoops, right? The big hoops, and then there's the day for the classic. These are simply classic. You can't go wrong. Free shipping and handling on every single item that we're showing you today. This is Made Shopping. Well, we're winding down the show right now. I just want to point out to you that you can find me here several times a week, and that Made Shopping, we are brand new, but we're bringing you gemstones that are made, not mined. We have an ethical jewelry line that's fine jewelry. That means 14 karat or platinum, sometimes even 18 karat, and it's all recycled metals. So when you shop with us, it's a few ways you can do it. One is through our 800 number, 888-521-4367. You can also, for each item that you see, you can open up your phone to the camera and you can use the QR code that we have here, for example, for my hoop earrings. And then the other thing you can do, which is easy, is just go to our website, madeshopping.com. You can also open up that link right here with that QR code and pull up the website and see what we have. If you want just pendants, if you have price points you're looking for, we have it all for you. But isn't it fun that now you get to hear a little bit more about your jewelry before you buy? I'm just so appreciative to all of you who've registered, and please register if you haven't registered yet with Made Shopping. You can register online at madeshopping.com, or again, you can call in. Once you have that account, you are ready to go. You are ready to shop, and we have lots of giveaways as well during shows, so you do want to make sure you tune in. Thank you so much for shopping with me, everyone, and I will see you next week. Good night. Bye, everyone.